Hey. Sup chat? Sup chat? Sup guys plus chat at the same time, which is Gat. Sup Gat? My name is Captain Gale Galleon of First Stage Productions EN's group Avalum, and a well-renowned Dragoon player in Final Fantasy XIV for 10 years. Very well learned member of the game. Usually you're sleeping when I'm live, so you get to catch me. Well, hello! This is definitely the earliest self-imposed stream that I've ever done for myself. Oh, I even forgot to grab an energy drink. I'm just excited. I didn't even sleep good last night. I just feel good. But yeah, I want to start off the stream just by saying like how important Final Fantasy is to me. It started about 10 years ago when I was still in pirate high school. Me and a couple of buddies of mine were... This is literally when Skype was still being used. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV right after I just dropped Skype and moved to Discord. We were all moving over to find a new game to play because we used to play a game called Vindictus from Nexon, but we were trying to find like other stuff to play, and I can't remember who suggested it, but I was like, Final Fantasy XIV sounds really good. We should do that. And so we did. Me and two of my best friends from back in the day all plunged headfirst into Final Fantasy XIV. And these two friends I'm still friends with today. In fact, there's a Discord that I'm in with them right now, and they're talking about the expansion. So it's a long time running for me being a part of Final Fantasy XIV. I've done raiding, I've done endgame raiding, I've done parsing, which is... It's extremely difficult. What? Oh, sorry, let me explain. Parsing in MMO terms is sort of like checking how much damage you're doing and how quickly. In layman's terms, how much DPS you're doing. And if you played a video game before, DPS means damage per second. And in regards to that, in the expansion Stormblood, which is 2 expansions ago now, I was doing endgame raiding, really high level stuff, and for one of the raids I managed to get in the top 10 of Dragoons in the world. What's our numbers looking like? Pretty big numbers. Yeah, I went crazy in the Stormblood era of raiding. It was my favorite expansion to do raiding in. So the title's not even like a clickbait. I think I was like number 8. I can't remember. I think I was number 8 on the rankings. And this game, by the way, if you haven't realized from how many times you've heard the free trial copy pasta from Final Fantasy XIV, you know what? I think it's important. Let me grab it. For all the pipsqueaks that don't play Final Fantasy XIV, let me indoctrinate you. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? A free trial! And it includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? You can play as much as you want? For free? You can play for free? You can play the same game that I'm playing right now with so much beautiful story, gameplay, and raids, design. They just increased the graphics in the game too. Look how beautiful and gorgeous this game is. Look at your captain. If you guys want to pick up Final Fantasy XIV, the community is extremely welcoming. They always help people. There's an entire like subsect of people called mentors in the game It's a free trial. It's free! It's free! So, if you got time on your hands and nothing to do, might I recommend playing one of the best MMORPGs that has ever existed. It's up to what, level 60? Actually, I think it's level 70 now. Pretty sure you can play Stormblood too for free. That was an old copy pasta that I read. Pretty sure you can read it. You can play Stormblood now. Yeah. So you can go up to level 70. Oh my god, it just keeps getting better, everybody. There's literally no reason to say no. Yeah, so for all the new pipsqueaks, this is Final Fantasy 14. Right here, this menu. Well, let me make my UI a little bit bigger for you guys. I don't like having my UI too big, but for y'all, I'll make an exception. How do I make it bigger? How do I make the UI bigger? System. Thought it would be here. Character settings? There we go. Probably here, right? HUD? Alright, no. I'm a liar. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it. You'll have to just listen to me then. By the way, thank you all you guys for all the super chats, the gifteds, everything. In just a little bit, I want to go through my little preamble, and I'll thank you guys all individually because I was super happy to see so many people supporting me last night during pre-stream after my cameo in the concert. It really was just like a cameo, but I'm still super glad you guys supported me. You guys were there the entire time. I'm over the moon. Actually, no, I can't say over the moon anymore because I beat Endwalker. The moon's gone. I'm done with the moon. Well, the moon's not gone, but I'm done with the moon. We're back on Earth. So anyway, right here, this menu, for all of you new pips, or for all you pipsqueaks who are new to Final Fantasy and you don't know what's going on, if you've never played it, I'm gonna just say this as simply as possible in case like you've never played like an RPG game before. There's 3 different types of classes in the game. You have the tanks. The tank class in the game is the one that's taking all the damage for everybody. They're the selfless ones that'll get beat up in the face. They'll get punched to death for the sake of the rest of the team. So we've got a gladiator, which turns into paladin. I'll just call it their second jobs. So there's the paladin class, the holy guys with swords and shields. They can heal their team, and they're really good at playing like as the most defensive class. There's warrior, which has a giant axe. You slash enemies and deal tons of damage. Well, I don't know if you do tons of damage now after the expansion dropped. I haven't looked at the patch changes, but the idea is that you're a tank that you protect, but also attack. Well, that's kind of like all of them. It looks like a difficult game to learn. So it might look difficult from the very beginning, but I assure you, you have plenty of time when you're leveling up to learn the mechanics ever so like slowly and surely. It's not difficult because the game constantly is leading you through it the entire time, teaching you every step of the way. And every time you get a new ability, it starts like this, right? You have this ability. It does damage. Oh, that's cool. A damage ability. And then you level up, and then you get a new skill. I get a damage ability, and then I have this other damage ability that does less damage? That's weird. I go from dealing 230 damage to 130? That doesn't make sense. But there's something called a combo in the game. So if I do the first ability and then I do the second ability does even more damage than the first ability. So just like slowly and surely, like the game teaches you very, very simply. Sorry, my head's in the way of the thing over here. Slowly but surely, the game sort of like eases you into it. There's a little bit of reading, yeah, but all of it just makes sense as you go. And then you'll look forward to the next ability. You're like, oh, well, what comes next? But yeah, I'll go quickly through the classes. There's a giant person in front of me. They look like a bird. That's cool. Hello, Birdman. The next class is Dark Knight. The edgy emo class that wields a greatsword. They're super badass. And every job in this game has a story associated with how you got your abilities. And everybody raves about how the Dark Knight has the best story out of all the classes in the game. It's super, like, emotional, it says. And then there's Gunbreaker, which, if I was to wager, I would say this is even edgier than Dark Knight, because it's a gun sword. It's a literal gun sword. It's a sword, but it also has a gun. If you guys have ever seen Squall from Final Fantasy VIII, it's literally that weapon. Literally that weapon. You appreciate me walking through the game because you're clueless about it? Yeah, absolutely. I'll try to do as much walking through as I can, because I know, like, a lot of people here have not seen anything on Final Fantasy XIV. Gunsword? Yes, Gunsword. It's fucking badass. All right, next up. It says Pugilist, but this evolves into the Monk class. The Monk class is the hand-to-hand martial artist class that you would expect, like, all the taijutsu stuff, you know? Like Naruto, like Rock Lee. You got, like, Fist to the Wind. I don't know anything about Monk, by the way. I just know it's the punchy fist class that's, like, chakra based, you know? They're very cool, though. My one of my two best friends is a Monk main. I don't know anything about the class, but he stands by fisting men to death. Ninjutsu? No. Taijutsu. Different. Taijutsu is, like, physical combat, you know? Whereas ninjutsu is, like, ninja techniques. I don't know how to say it. And of course, we have Dragoon. And what Dragoon player would I be if I didn't immediately show you guys... Why is my thing preview there? If I didn't show you guys what the hell Dragoon does. So, let's do that. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Let's show you guys. Let me demonstrate my class really quick. Let me show you guys what the hell Dragoon's all about. Let me take my backpack off yet. We're not going to Dawntrail just yet. There's a fucking bear over there. Don't mind him. The bears are just destroying these poor guards. Don't mind them. I'm not here to help them. I'm here to hit these training dummies instead. What do you think the best class is for mostly solo players? Any class. Because any class in this game can solo the entirety. Well, not the entirety. There are some parts of the game where you'll be working with other players, but through the entire game, you can do any class and you'll be just fine. I promise that. If you wanted to be a healer, you can totally do it. My sister is actually a healer main. She plays the entire main story as a healer, and she has the best time as it too. She loves being a healer. The best class technically for solo play would be Warrior, because it has self-sustain, tankiness, and damage. It has all three. Warrior is technically the best, but you should really pick off of aesthetic. I would say you should definitely pick off of aesthetic. Pick off of which one you think looks the best, because they're all extremely viable. I promise. Is that bird familiar following us? What, you mean my pipsqueak? You mean my green cock? That's my minion. Its name is Enkidu. So there's like a running gag. When I played this game before, the server that I came from, I received so many whispers. They would ask me this question: are you a Gilgamesh cosplayer? And if you don't know who I'm talking about Gilgamesh from Fate Stay Night. I would constantly, when I go into a town, they would say, are you cosplaying Gilgamesh? I'm like, no, I just like the color gold. And so as a meme, this bird here is named Enkidu. And in the story, in the mythos of Gilgamesh, like the actual mythos, Enkidu was Gilgamesh's best friend. So I decided that I thought it'd be really funny to have Enkidu as my main minion. You dropped this game years ago because doing dungeons with people gave you too much anxiety. Oh, good news for you. There's a new system called Trust. The Trust system. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick. Where is it? Trust. So this is a system that allows you to play dungeons with NPCs. And this is available starting from the very first dungeon. You'll be able to get auto-queued with NPCs. And you can do the dungeons and they'll do their roles perfectly. And all you have to do is focus on yourself. If you have anxiety, you'll be able to do dungeons all by yourself. It's just like a solo player RPG. But anyway, I've been blue balling you guys too much. Let me show you guys what Dragoon's all about. Now, first and foremost, I'm probably gonna fuck up because I'm on stream. But just appreciate the abilities, the visuals, okay? Just appreciate the visuals of it. All right. I'm gonna not talk. Just enjoy the show. I might get stuck here doing this all day because I love hitting shit. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Let me just stop now. Let me just stop now. All right, reset. Stop. Reset. Reset. Stop. All right, cool. The Zen Bonzakura Zanpakuto moment. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, this shit looks amazing. I don't know why Dragoons get this very Japanese looking Sakura pedal type stuff, but I am not opposed to it whatsoever. Music is amazing. And this is the music from Stormblood. The current area that we're in, that's the main battle theme for Stormblood, which is the expansion that I was talking about that free players can go up to without paying a dime. But I think... Let's go through... Oh yeah, we gotta do... Let's go back to the classes. So next up is Ninja. Don't be fooled. Not just a mere rogue, but Ninja. I wish I grabbed this class already, but I leveled up Ninja alongside Dragoon. Ninja was my second most used DPS class. And like I was saying before, they use ninjutsu. They can cast all kinds of crazy abilities. And they're very vital to a lot of team setups because they provide a very potent debuff which allows you to deal more damage to the boss for the entire party. It's called Trick Attack, and that is what ninjas are most famous for, is their Trick Attack. Helps the entire raid deal even more damage. Don't forget the Bunyui. What about the Bunyui? What about the Bunyui? Nothing about Bunyuis. I don't care about Bunyuis. Ninja Bunny? Oh, that's right. If you fail your ninjas, if you fail your ninjutsu in this game, the game punishes you by putting a mark on your head that says you fucked up. And it's a small little stuffed animal and it pops up on your head. It tells everybody that you fucked up your ninjutsu. It's really cute. I wish I could show you guys. I don't have it leveled though because this is like a completely new account, so. Next up is Samurai, and it's exactly what you would expect. Big katana sword, very flashy, and also I think as far as melee DPS goes, which is what I am, like Dragoon is a melee DPS, which is, as the name entails, you go up and you hit things in melee range, as opposed to being back here, as opposed to being a DPS that is back here, like dealing damage, you know? I'm not a gunman, not yet at least. But we'll get to those. Samurai is I think the strongest single target DPS class in the game. So if you really like seeing big numbers, Samurai is your way to go. Next up, Reaper. if you don't want to be a tank, but you still want to be edgy, there's a class for you. Reaper is the scythe wielding class, and it actually uses the same equipment as Lancer, aka Dragoon. So if I really wanted to, I could go grab Reaper and use the same gear that I'm using right now. Super edgy, really cool abilities, really good movement too. Scythe? Yeah, we got scythes too. There's literally a class for anybody. It hits all of the aesthetics in this game. Next up is Viper, which is the new class, which I'm definitely going to be showing you guys in this stream. I might do that after the after explaining all these classes. I might go grab it really quick and show off the abilities. And then we have the healer. Wait, no. Let me just do the DPSs. I'm already in the DPSs. Let me just go here. Archer, aka Bard, is the class that is a ranged DPS. So like I was saying before, these are the guys that are attacking from all the way back here, providing buffs for the entire team. Bard is a super selfless DPS because they're constantly providing buffs for the entire team. They also have a really unique mechanic, which isn't related to dealing damage. But if you're a Bard and you know how to play music, there's actually like a little action menu where you can choose different instruments in game and actually form a band, like an actual band, so you can play music. There's definitely a very high possibility that I go to a populated city and hear Linkin Park being played on the flute or something like that. It's a support class. It's very much a DPS class and can deal really good damage, but it also is a support class, yeah. And below that, if you don't like a bow and you just want to deal damage and not support the team, the Machinist class is basically like the samurai variant of the ranged DPSs. It deals really high damage, doesn't give a lot of party buffs, but makes up for that in the form of really potent bullet. Machinists use a gun, and this is going to be probably the next class that I level up actually. I want to do Viper too, but Machinist is like gun shooting man, and eventually you get a robot that fights alongside you. Machinist, very cool. It gives more than Black Mage. Holy crap. That's ridiculous. Below that, if you guys really like elegance and dancing, well, there's literally a dancer class. Dancers use bladed chakram, which if you don't know what a chakram is, it's like a little frisbee with blades on the end of it. And they throw those around. So they're also a ranged DPS. They're attacking from back here. But they have extremely high damaging abilities. They're not the highest DPS, but they have very big numbers too. Like, you'll do damage, and then boom! There's a big explosion of damage all of a sudden. And they're also a support member too. So dancers have a really cool mechanic where they can choose one other party member to give a bunch of buffs to, and increases like their critical rate and their overall damage output. So dancers are super duper cool if you want to focus buffing up one other like really strong DPS in the party. Dancers very cool. And now the magic classes. Magic is like what everybody knows Final Fantasy 4 to begin with. Like there's Black Mage, of course. And guess what? Black Mage is in the game. Who would have thought? Black Mage is magic. Magic is a bomb. Your magic blows people up. There's nothing more to explain. You play the magic class that blows shit up over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. It's just the damage class that blows things up. So if you like explosions, please play Black Mage. That is made for you. Below that is Arcanist. And Arcanist actually, well, I'll explain it here first. Arcanist evolves into the Summoner class. The Summoner class deals with having familiars. And familiars are things like imagine if my chicken here could start casting magic and blow people up with its freaking mind. That's the idea behind Summoner. Is summoning a bunch of different summons and I guess utilizing their abilities. It's hard to explain. It's if you like being like a, what do you call it? do you call it? Okay, let me just... You can summon fucking Bahamut, the dragon, eventually. If that doesn't sound cool to you, I'm sorry, but you have bad taste. You summon a literal fucking dragon. Let me act like I understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm sure you understood that much at least, right? You summon a motherfucking dragon. Simple as. But there's also more than just a dragon. There's actually more than just a dragon. It's pretty self-explanatory with the name. Yeah, but it could also be like, maybe I'm summoning like tiny little ants to go and nibble at your toes. No, this isn't tiny ants. You're summoning very big bombs. After Summoner is the Red Mage. Red Mage specializes in magic, but it also specializes in a bit of melee as well. It's like a cross hybrid between a melee class and a magic class. It's mostly a magic class, but it has melee combos as well. So you'll cast magic here, but then all of a sudden you go, and then you do a bunch of melee shit, and then you go back to doing ranged stuff. It's really cool. It's very mobile. It's very fun too. It also has healing capabilities as well. Red Mage is like also like something of like it's kind of like a support DPS, but not like, it doesn't specialize in support as well. And then the newest magic job of the expansion is Pictomancer. And it's kind of like if you brought your skebs to life. It's literally you paint pictures, and depending on what the class paints, it deals different effects and big damage. I heard down the grapevine that Pictomancer is currently the highest DPS magic class in the game at the moment. How long will that be? Probably not very long, because it's doing more than Black Mage. And the Yoshi P, the director of Final Fantasy XIV, is a Black Mage main. So I don't imagine that Pictomancer will be like that for long. And now the healer classes. The best for last. Healers, I love you. Please don't fire me and don't kill me in raids. That's right. The healer classes, despite the name, actually determine whether you die or not. They're actually the ones with the most power in the party, because a dead DPS deals no DPS. So technically, you could say the healers technically do the most damage in the game, because they're making sure the raid is alive. Starting from the very top, we have the healer of all healers, the White Mage. White Mage focuses on having potent heals all the time, 24/7. They heal. Their abilities heal over time. And also their spells hit like rocks. No, literally, they cast stone. Eventually you learn new abilities, but they throw fucking rocks in the beginning. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Your first ability is stone. You just throw stones at people. White Mage numero uno, says a White Mage main. You would say that. But no, White Mage is really good. White Mage is really good. If you just want to be a really focused healer, it's really good for that. Because on the other hand, Scholar, it's a bit more tricky to learn, because they also have the ability to shield. They can shield your entire party. Shields are like extra health, I guess, is the simplest way to put it. Shields are extra health that you can give to the party to mitigate like incoming damage. They're super vital. Like, every healer that can put shields on the party is super vital to the team, because I mean, it's self-explanatory. My sister texts me, says, Scholars represent. See, look, I told you, she's a healer main through and through. It's a cushion. Yes, it's exactly like that. It's like an airbag. It's a cushion. You love healers. There's something so satisfying about being useless in terms of damage, but at the same time being the most vital part of the party. You're literally the Keyblade. You're the Keyblade to the team. You unlock the potential for everyone else to succeed. Next up is Astrologian. Astrologian is a fantastic buffer healer. They help the team by dealing out cards, like literal tarot cards. There's like 6 different tarot. 6? There's the spire, the bowl, the arrow, the spear, the balance. What am I missing? What am I missing? Sorry, I was actually leveling up, or planning to level Astrologian. Check it out. This is their weapon. I actually have this class, so I can show you what their weapon looks like. They literally, like, deal cards. What happened to draw? They got rid of draw? Huh? Astral draw. Oh. Oh, I see. So where's umbral draw? Where's umbral draw? Umbral draw? I'm not reading all this shit, sorry. Anyway, check this out. So you'll pull out a card like this, like a blackjack dealer. You pull out a card, and oh my god, it gave me 3? The balance, the arrow, and the spire. Astral draw becomes umbral draw. Oh, so you draw 3 cards, and then it goes on cooldown, and the next time you draw it, it'll pull the next 3 cards. Okay. So, do you have to have all 3 of these on your hotbar? That's disgusting. You're doing MSQ right now, so you're gonna be VOD. Also, Astro for the win. Thank you, Sue. Astro's like my favorite healer. I agree with you. So if I just put this on myself. Oh, okay. So you literally need all 3 of these. That's kind of annoying. So, okay. So that I can give myself... You can give someone all 3 buffs? Oh, I see. So one is a damage buff. One is a recovery buff. And the other one is a barrier. Or a mitigator. Okay, it's a damage mitigator. Okay. He stands so pretty. Yeah, I got a little bit of I'm a little bit of a slayer, if you know what I mean. I play DPS is what I mean. The word you're looking for is cunty. Sorry. That's cool. That's an interesting new feature. I'll have to get used to that. And so I draw this again, and it pulls the spear, the bull, and the ewer. Cool. If you play this, you won't even survive the first day. This is like probably the most complicated healer. Don't even focus on this. It's complicated, but Astrologian is super cool. Let's look at the effects, by the way. The magic in this game is always super pretty. Look. It's super pretty. The visual effects and the visual fidelity to this game is so fucking pretty. If anything will win you over, please let it be the graphics. This game is beautiful. Also, chocobos. Chocobos should win you over too. Look at these. Oh, my chocobo's wearing gear. Wait, let me take that off. There we go. Just like a regular chocobo. Look at them. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. Look at that pipsqueak. What is that? It's a giant fucking rideable chicken that can fly. Look at him go. And I haven't even mentioned the golden saucer yet. Oh, don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. But yeah, that's Astrologian. Astrologian's very cool. I like it a lot. And the last healer on the menu is Sage. Sage, I also have actually. I have 2 healer classes. I'm not even a healer main, but I have 2 healer classes. What's wrong with me? Healers have magic gun. Magic gun that shoot bullets. Need I say more? They shoot. They shoot bullet. How do I play this class again? I use Eucrasia and then I get a dot right like this. Yeah. So you can put like damage over time effects on enemies. And also you can tether yourself to another player. How do you do that? Whatever. You can tether yourself to another player, and every time you deal damage, you're actually healing the person that you're tethered to. So if you're in a party with a tank, all you have to do is just fucking blast asses and they'll heal. It's so cool. It's so badass. Icarus? Icarus! Icarus. Oh, that's cool. You can do a party member or an enemy. It's nice. The ass blasting technique. An Avalon classic, TBH. Anyway, guys like my outfit? My eye patch isn't on! Why am I wearing glasses? Fuck that. I don't want to wear glasses. There we go. I was surprised in the game. There's actually like an earring that looks like the gold coins on my ear. It's just on the wrong side, but it's close enough, right? All right. Anyway, Dragoon is the best class in the game. This entire segment was dedicated to Dragoon. Dragoon's the best class in the game. Everything else is lame and whack and loser. It sucks. All right. Now that we've done the intro, we're going to get to the thick of things. But first, let me thank everybody because there's so much stuff. There's so many things you guys have already sent my way. Really quickly, quick little intermission. Thank you guys all so much. Pan, thank you very much for the super chat. And this is from pre-chat before the maybe during the concert. I think probably just after, huh? It said, "I'm so proud of you. You joined a concert in such a short notice and you killed it. That's our captain, a Kamiyoshi to be proud of and a role model for me. So ready to see you shine even more." Thank you very much, Pan. Thank you very much. I see you in chat. Thank you. I'm so glad you're here. I don't know why you decided to wake up early for this, but I appreciate it nonetheless because this game means a lot to me. It means a lot to me. Maya, thank you for the super chat. Gale, you did amazing at the concert. We're so proud of you, and I hope this gave you a little bit more confidence in your singing. Can't wait to see our captain take on the world. Enjoy playing FF. Thank you. I was actually super nervous to hear my part in the concert. I was like dying. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. I sent in the recording, but does it sound as good as I remember? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the super chat, Maya. And of course, thank you for the 10 gifteds on top of that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it more than you could ever know. I really do. Thank you so much. Salmantha, thank you for the super chat. They just said, "I lost a bet. Just ignore this." Well, I'm reading it out loud, so what do I say? And then again, thank you for the second super chat. And you said, "This is the actual supportive Supa. You did so good in the concert. Pipsqueaks are so proud." Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I made you guys proud. Barry, thank you for the super chat. Happy Dawntrail Day. Take this cap. I won it in a bet. That's odd. I think Samantha just lost money in a bet. It's strange. Weird. Am I like the middleman for some sort of like tax evasion? Are we doing this to evade taxes? Ugh. After watching all those other FF streamers, I finally got regular me. Well, hello. Hello. I'm a VTuber. Sorry to say that. Nye, thank you for the super chat. You suck knives. You stick. No, what? You sicked knives at me. Why are you threatening me with knives? I can't imagine what I would have said to have warranted that. I definitely don't say things that warrant that. By the way, the music is beautiful here. Let's go back to Old Charliean really quick, which is where... Oh, wait, no. I'm going to pick up Viper first. I'm going to go to Viper. Or go get Viper. Wherever that is. I'll bet I can find it if I just go to where all the people are in Olda. Oh, that's the fucking Viper Palace of the Dead weapons. They look really skinny. I don't like that. I like the warrior one much better. Suzuchi, thank you very much for the gifted, or no, yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted member pips. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I guess Viper is right here, actually. Thank you so much, Suzuchi. Thank you. The green chicken is so mood. It's sick. Don't make fun of my chicken. Barry, thank you very much for the 5 gifted member pips. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sangwoo, Sangwoo Alt. Thank you very much for joining the member pip once again. This is Sangwoo's ashes from a different timeline to say. Happy 1 month. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you very much for joining the membership once again. Thank you very much. And Barry, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships again. Thank you so much. Isa, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm so happy to be able to catch your stream, Captain. I'm excited. Thank you. I'm excited too. I've been 44 minutes in, but trust me, guys, this is only the start of the stream. This is truly only the start of the stream. Did I name the chicken? No. Its name is Enkidu by default. There's a bunch of minions in the game like this, and they all have their own names. So if I wanted a frog, I could have a frog. If I wanted this little ship, I could have a little ship too. It's like a ship in the bottle. Nye, thank you for the super chat again. Thank you so much for going through all this stuff. This will be helpful for the new Sprout Pipsqueaks. Exactly. I'm hoping that I indoctrinated some of you guys, and some of those classes sounded tantalizing and really fun to play. Please play. Please play. Because eventually, when I do another stream in the future of Final Fantasy XIV, if you catch up to where I am, or maybe not even if you catch up, maybe if I do older content, and I need some people to do it with me, I can have you guys join me. Because don't forget, this is an MMO. Look at the pinned message. That's all I'm saying. Tay, thank you very much for joining the member pip once again. Congratulations on your sack. Hi, Cap. Since today is 2 months for me, I just wanted to ask if I could blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby, let me know. You may blow your whistle, baby. I shall not refrain from you performing percussion on your metallic whistle. Feel free to. I forget what that song is referencing, but I sure hope it's normal. Dry Ice Cubes, thank you for the 5 gifted member pips. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. And then Zoo, of course, with the super chat just a bit ago. The Astro main, they're doing MSQ, so they can't hear me right now, but thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the VOD. Hope you enjoy watching me do Dawntrail. I almost said Endwalker again. We're on Dawntrail. We're on Dawntrail, guys. And Choco Milk Tea, congratulations on your sack. Congrats on the concert appearance. Very proud of you, Captain. Pipsqueaks are there to cheer you on. You're so cool in FF14. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think my character looks super fucking cool. This is okay. I forgot to explain, guys. That's all the support. This outfit, except for my weapon, I have been using the same gear since 10 years ago when I started playing the game. Not 10 years ago, not 10 years ago exactly, but like nearly a decade ago. When Heaven's Ward, the first expansion ever dropped, this is the level 58 armor. And I've never, well, actually no, the gloves are something different. But this chest piece and these boots, I've been using the same thing this entire time. All this time. I've never changed my look. This is OG. This is what I've been doing. This is literally like a little time capsule. This is like a preview into my fucking mind. I've always been like this. Gold has been my fixation since the dawn of time. I fucking love this. Back when I played Mabinogi, even further back than 10 years, every time I dyed my clothes, yellow gold, yellow gold, yellow gold, yellow gold. I've literally been yellow gold my entire life. So you could say that me getting into FSP was fate. But anyway, let's get Viper, the Viper class, because we've all been looking forward to it. Everyone thinks that this is like the captain class, so let's fucking do it. Carla, thank you for the super chat. Congratulations on the captain. On the captain. Thank you for congratulating my captain. So proud of you. Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting tempted to play now. Also, fun fact, I got locked out of my apartment right before your part. I know, I saw I saw that. I'm so sorry that happened, and I hope you're okay. I heard it was raining, but I hope you're all good now. Don't get sick. Let's get the Viper class, everybody. I guess I'll have to do voice acting now, huh? Is there no autoplay? I guess not.
You're an adventurer, yes?
There's a spot of bother. There's a spot of bother. Oh god, that's right. This game speaks like a Shakespearean nightmare. There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started... I can't read, dude. If he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's the first time I've heard that. That's the new quest, accept. All right, I'm gonna go teleport really quick to the Weaver's Guild. To the Weaver's Guild! The snake slander? I'm having a hard time refuting him, to be honest. I'm having a hard time refuting him. What did snakes ever do? I think it's the venom. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. This poor NPC is being suffocated. There's a setting recently that came out where you can hide nearby people that are surrounding an NPC. Where is that setting? Whatever. Let's get in there. Let's get in the mosh pit. Not all snakes are venomous. The other ones will just choke you to death. Is the game volume good enough, by the way? I could probably turn it up a little higher, right? Good day to you, stranger. How would this guy talk? What would this guy talk like? I'm not gonna go Aussie because I definitely can't keep that shit up. It's good? Okay. Just let me know if I should change any of the audio. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rough around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey's worth hunting in these parts? This guy just wants to kill shit. There's tons of people surrounding you right now and trying to get your quest. Maybe you could just start with them.
Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at... It's as though we're talking at cross purposes.
Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered. All I'm asking for is the outfit that I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Cocks my head at you, wonders what the problem is. Let's sigh, says the small potato. Oh yeah, that's right. If you guys want to be really small, you can be small like this character that's being conveniently blocked by my Dawntrail thumbnail. That looks super gorgeous, by the way. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tural, a big old continent on the other side of the southwest of here. That means he's from the west side of the sea. You've been there, I reckon? No. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Mike Wazowski? Holy shit! Is that Mike Wazowski down there? They look a little different. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. You only play the smallest of Lalafell and the tallest of Aura for the cause. If you're not playing max height Aura and max or min height Catgirl and Lalafell, you're not playing it right. I'm just gonna say that now. Fascinating. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. So basically this guy's poor. Basically the gist of what I'm picking up is this guy has no money on him. He's poor, but he just ordered this shit and they made it and they didn't realize this guy had no money on him. What a goober. What a goofy. Oh dear me, we'll never get our money. Our Weavers Guild's going out of business. Shut up. You guys are in the wealthiest, most prosperous nation. You're gonna be fine if you don't get the money for this one order. Just give them a charity case. Come on. Weavers, this is me talking. Weavers prefer more conventional forms of compensation. Money! Just say it like it is. That's so. So you're saying they want something else instead? You don't need to play a Lalafell, you live in real life already? What? You look like this in real life?
Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In Gale, preferably.
Money! Well, I didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding.
But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts?
What a nice life that must be. Far removed from money. Did I just say that as the pirate of Avalon? I feel like I just made a little bit of sacrilege there, but... Okay, a bit of a faux pas. Don't mind that. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums.
So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues is in Eastern Thanalan, reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend.
Oh, so you had an idea of this the entire time and you didn't think to use... Whatever, I'm over it. I'm over it already. Also, yeah, the BGM, this is new BGM. I've never heard this before. It's super cute.
What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since.
Scaly, lot of heads. All right, you got yourself a deal.
Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience.
All right. Name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. Tips my cowboy hat at you. Pleasure to meet you too, Viper Chan.
The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there.
You appreciate his 2008 air?
Don't you know this is the lead singer of Slipknot, guys?
All right, let's go kill a beastie. And get away from all this crowd. Let's get out of here. Also, by the way, this is my mount of choice. It's got a side compartment with a pipsqueak in it, guys. What the fuck was I supposed to do? It only cost me $37. Not Babe 5.0? Fuck! Is this a Voices of the Void reference? By the way, I wonder where the Vipers are. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? I sure am. Yes, let me get in there. What's that look for? Let me guess. You want to ask around first and see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. Babe 5.0 looks snazzy. This one's not going to throw me into trees, thankfully, or blow me up from the ass below. You can turn off other players. I don't know how to do that. I was looking at the settings. Ooh, look at this three-headed Hydra. You went after traders carrying Taylor's materials. Bolts of cloth and whatnot don't sound none too tasty to me. So I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eyes on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair if you've done all that. The height difference is so funny. Why is he so much taller than me? He's like a Highlander, so we're like the same like race, but he's a Highlander where I'm a Midlander. Yep, and that's a big one. Mean looking too.
Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses the locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best.
Here he goes, Kirito. Stunned. In awe. Is it dead already? I didn't have to lift the finger? But I look way cooler than this nice gentleman who's going to give me my class in a bit, so I should probably be nice to him.
That's that.
So, you like the show?
Don't play coy. I could see you're intrigued.
This guy is absolutely most assuredly a Western accent, right? I'm going the right angle for that. No one disagrees. Okay, good.
But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral?
No, I don't know what the fuck a Vidral is. Did I just say something bad? Are you gonna get me canceled? He looks hot. You look dripped out. He looks hot. This guy looks like he's clinging on to the past from 30 years ago. He looks like he's having a midlife crisis for like the past 10 years even. Minnesota accent? I can't do a male Minnesota accent. I can only do a female Minnesotan accent. He looks like me in FF14. You do not look like that, dude. You look way better than that. What's up, Lucy? Good morning. Good morning.
Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living being that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity.
We were talking about losers? Well, we are. This guy right here. I don't know what the hell temerity is. I'm never going to use this word, but I'm going to Google it anyway. Excessive confidence or boldness. Audacity. Just say audacity, bitch.
Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means.
He looks pathetic and you love it. Is it the dark bagged eyes? Is it the tired look?
Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers.
Can we get a female Minnesotan accent for the next female NPC? I'm glad you like specified the next female NPC, because I could not guarantee that I could do a good female accent for a man.
You know, I met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper.
You're gonna need Google Translate a lot in this game. If you're not an English native speaker, maybe yes, but they also have different language options. They also have different language options in this game for both. I think, well, actually, I don't know about text, but for audio, they have different, like, I think Japanese, German, and I can't remember all of them. French, I think they also have French.
If you're interested, I could teach you. On one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made his way to Eorzea. What do you say?
Eorzea is our main continent. That's our mother continent, by the way. That's where we all come from. That's where we are right now. Is there Spanish? I don't think there's a Spanish audio dub, actually.
Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue. I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're all square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer.
Okay. I just tagged along. I was literally, usually in these kinds of quests, they have you at least kill something. They literally just set me up with a guy who was more than well equipped for the occasion. He did his job and I was like, yep, guy did his thing. What do I say to that? He's killing it. Where's my aetheryte? There it is. The guy looks like the pink guy from Smiling Friends who ripped Charlie's nose off. The bully guy that just walked in there from season 2. How's the new graphics? I'm a little bit disappointed because I don't have any cock bulge, but I suppose, like, besides that, the hair looks really nice now. As an avid armor wearer, The details look phenomenal now. What's up? What's up, Merryweather? Lucius Merryweather. Lack of cock bulge. Skip. I'm not gonna skip. I'm a little bit like, you know, this game's like my ball and chain. But we're definitely... I'm gonna be sleeping on the couch willingly from now on. Let me get my twin swords. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news. Then he handed over his set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. Oh, he's got the Viper clothes on. Not that you could see, because there's a bunch of fucking furries in the way. No offense, Merryweather. Sorry, you shouldn't have heard that. Why does he look so goddamn good in every artwork? Who? Whomstitive. Grr. My man just gurred in a chat room. What the hell? So, how's about my offer? You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beasts that ever lived? Yeah, I want to be a Viper. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you, just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you here this soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skill could be yours too. Alright, give me the crystal. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Well, thank you. Try it on for size, and let me get a good look at you while you're at it. Yeah, give me them fucking clothes. Let's see how I look. I like this stinger music. That's nice. Viper unlocked. All right, I'm gonna ignore him for the rest of my life now. Let's go back to where we were. Try out the class really quick. Let's try out the spells or the abilities. All right. I went to the fucking Rollercoaster Reach, damn it. I need to go to Castromorians. Can you actually get all of the classes? You can get all of the classes. There were people beforehand, before the expansion dropped, that were posting pictures of them because they were flexing that they had every class max leveled. Yes, I was jealous. So Twin Fangs. Oh god, I need inventory space. I gotta destroy stuff. Manderville Coatee, I can't get rid of that. Oh god, I gotta drop shit. Let me delete this. Goodbye, desynthesis. Ah, fuck. Damn it, this happens every time I equip a pair of swords, dude. I get fucking naked. Let me get my clothes out. Ew, what the hell? Wait, this is not the clothing that I was expecting. What the hell? What the fuck? It's cute. It's a starter. It's definitely a starter class set. That's for sure. They want to make me earn my they want to make me earn my looks. I gotta associate everything again. Okay. No, this is here. What the hell was on my queue? Arm's length. There it is. I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Let's go hit shit. Let's run like a ninja. Yep, I knew it. I knew we were gonna run like a ninja. I knew it. Because this class and the ninja class actually share the same armor type. The class is fun. What's the setup? Looks good though. Ah, I'm not a fan of it. I'll wear it. I'll wear it for now. I'll wear it for now. New class, Viper, right there. There we go. All right, let's slap shit. I'm gonna be going really slowly so I can look at everything. All right, so this thing combos. Oh, it automatically combos into something else. So this goes into Hunter Sting. This is the damage up buff. And then it automatically goes into this. Flank Sting Strength. Oh, this is flank. So, oh, this is flank. Flank asides. Increases by 100 under the effects of flanks. No, under. Grants Hindspine. Huh? Let me move this really quick. Sorry, I gotta read this really quick so I know. I know. Fuck, I'm gonna just press buttons. Let's just press buttons. Why do I need to know what I'm doing? When I could just press the buttons and have the class do its own thing. Is that like a jump ability? That is a jump ability. Okay, nice. What is this? Death Dreadwinder. Afflicts nauseous gash. Increases the damage you deal by 10%. Okay. Oh wait, this combos too. What the fuck? No? Oh, am I building this up over here? What the fuck? God damn it, I don't want to read right now. Oh my god. Oh, this is a very, like, read-heavy class. Dreadwinder? Do I need Dreadwinder on it? Okay. Okay, so you basically apply this buff, and it allows you to execute these other abilities. Right? Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, I get it. I get it. That's cool, though. Looks really nice. How much damage is it doing? No clue, but it looks really nice. All right, what does this do? Serpent's Tail. Changes to Death Rattle or Last Lash when the requirements for the execution is met. Death Rattle. Does damage. Okay, so this literally is just a deals damage button. And what is this? Oh, this is the range attack. Okay. Just like that. Cool. Okay, cool. I like it. It's really cool. I'll read it more off stream because I do not feel like wasting your guys' time by doing a bunch of reading and trying to min-max Viper right now. But it looks really cool. I like it. I'm excited for that. Striking dummy, stop trying to kill me. And... there we go. All you gotta know about Final Fantasy is that there's big birds called chocobos that act as horses, and they are cute. True facts. True fact about the chocobo. All you bird lovers out there, look at this face. This is the face that not just a mother could love, but the entire world. This game is wonderful. It's the perfect mix of like realism and fantasy. But you know what I want to do? Actually, since we're playing Final Fantasy, I want to pull up something really quick. I want to pull up the Dawntrail trailer. I want to pull up the Dawn trailer for us. The Dawntrail trailer. Really quick. I want you guys to see why I'm so hyped about this. Because this is this trailer right here that I'm about to show you guys is the song that I sang last night for the concert. So if you guys like that song, you'll like this too. Let me grab my screen share. Let me just window capture. That's my volume mixer. All right, here it comes. Hi, I'm here. But I shouldn't be because I'm going to be blocking the screen. Let me just go over here. Hi, I'm over here. Let's go! Yeah, exactly. Let's go! Video reaction? It's not much of a reaction because I've already watched this 100 times.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Fucking love this song so much. I love this song so much. It's so good. I was iffy on it the first time I heard it, and then I got into it over and over and over again. MC is so hot. I love him. He actually makes me gay. Wait. There we go. Better graphics. But you know who else is hot? This guy right here, Dragoon. Wait, those are the lines. Those are the lines that I said last night, by the way. This guy right here is the reason that I said those lines. Listen.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
He says it way more cooler than me, but I think I did it justice. I think you're cooler. Thanks. I think so too. But he's really cool too. This scene here. This fucking scene. And don't worry, that scene's not over, guys. That scene's not over. Here it is! Here it is! No, it's not here yet. Sorry, they're cock teasing us. Look at the rat.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
That's the guy whose hair I stole. Don't call him a rat. Would you stand with me? Now here it actually is. God, it's so cool. It's so cool! And now, if you guys like Viper, that was your Viper part. If you guys like Pictomancer, here's a cat eating a taco. Oh no, wait, I meant Pictomancer. Here's Pictomancer. Who is the composer? I don't know who the composer for this song is, actually. I'll check after the video's done. The limit break is that Lil Spriggan? Oh, really? It's no wonder they used it.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
They have a person for everybody in the game.
My home. Tural.
By the way, this is not a spoiler-free stream, guys. This is not a spoiler-free stream. Just let me say that in advance. This is not a spoiler-free stream. A bit late? Well, I haven't done anything spoiler yet. Yet, exactly, because I was about to say, I'm pretty sure. Hey, if you really don't want to hear this, it's not a big spoiler, but I'm about to say it. I'll preface it if you guys don't want to hear it. That cat mommy is, I'm pretty sure, like, a politician's daughter, and they're trying to like win the election or some shit. I don't know. Pretty sure that's what they're going for. They're trying to win an election, and that's why we're coming to Tural to help them in their politics. Oh no, it doesn't have the credits for the composer. Let's see. Dawntrail song composer. Oh, it was Soken. Masayoshi Soken. Soken is the guy who does almost all of the music for Final Fantasy XIV. I can move myself back up now. Are you guys ready to play some Dawntrail? Are you guys ready? I'm positively wiggling in my boots right now. I want to start the story. I want to get in there. Yeah. Cool. Let's see if I can get into a trial raid. Queue time more than 30 minutes. All right. Well, it was nice to think that I could. I'm positively shaking in my boots. Is your cue to leave? Have fun. Thank you. Have fun in the game too. Let's go and I guess jump really quick. I clicked the wrong button. My weapon glow. Weapon glow, please. There we go. And my backpack. We're heading to Dawntrail, baby. I gotta go. Where am I going? There. Okay, I was going the right way. I'm like gaslighting myself. I thought I was going the wrong way just now. Yep. I was gonna wear a different piece of armor for the expansion. Actually, I think if you guys were in the Twitter space with Roscoe earlier, you might have heard me saying it. But this chest piece right here, I wanted to wear this instead. It looks really nice. I wanted to wear this instead, but the colors will not change. Despite, I think it's bugged. I can't change the color on this piece of armor. So, like, I am not going into an expansion wearing blue. That is not my thing. So, we're going to go with the ye olde classico. It's really nice, but I got to stick with the classics. Welcome back, Gale. I just had word from Erenvel. Seems he's managed to... Oh, Erenvel is that, the rabbit that we saw in the trailer just now. It seems he's managed to secure a passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Yes, please do. Is that Viper weapons? What the frick? What the frick frack? Sorry. I'm gonna stalk you. Is that a viewer? No? Probably not. I'm too self-conscious. Sorry, don't look at me naked. Look at these things. These are awesome looking. Oh, these are the tombstone weapons. Crazy. Oh, where am I going? Going here? Let's go talk to my friends. Sorry, I thought somebody that going, "Oh!" at me might have been somebody from chat. Good morning. Hey, good morning. I'm just starting the story right now. An hour and 20 minutes into the stream. I'm just now finally starting. I can't wait to play this. We get to travel to a whole new area. Who am I joined by? We have Alize, Alphino, and Kryl. Alphino is the one in blue. These two are twins. We have, thankfully, the red-coated girl and the blue-coated boy. Because gender stereotypes are badass. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. And then we have Kryl here, who is our resident Pictomancer now. Is the one you saw from the trailer before. Ojika gave us the news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenvel himself. What? I can't do a small girl's voice. It's hard. All right, this is our squadron. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine. That's fine, Erenvel. I doubt anyone expected we'd have us shipped all to ourselves. Not a bad voice choice. That's how he was in the trailer, right? They're not casting off just yet. So if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. How do I do a beefy cat girl voice?
I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yeah?
We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliyollal. Tuliyollal. Can I just call it Brazil? I'm pretty sure we're just going to Brazil, right? Too nasally? No, I'm not doing that voice. Don't worry. That's not... I'm not doing that voice! Stop! Stop complaining! I'm not doing that voice! It's a joke! We're just going to Brazil, right? The nation of Tuliyollal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. Dawn Servant? Is that what they call president? In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. So, recap, if you guys don't know... Should I even recap? Should I recap it for the people who don't know? Or do you guys intend to get into the game? Because I've never done like a story-based stream like this before, so I don't know what is breaching like too far. Recap? Okay, I'll do a bit of a recap. I'll give some context to this. I'm gonna put a spoiler warning. Spoilers ahead. I'm gonna put this at the top left. It might be a bit much to recap. I won't recap, but if they reference anything, then I'll try to give a bit of context. So basically, in the last expansion, there was a big area that was rife with like, what's it called? What do you call it? Torments, and they were suffering extremely hard because their nation was falling apart. And we tried to save them, but they didn't want to be saved, and a lot of people took their lives in the aftermath. So what was left is a very small bit of people, and they're trying to help get them back on their feet. Our group of protagonists, our main goal in the world is to like, we basically just help people. That's our whole goal, is to help people. By the time you get there, you'll forget it all. Good. As long as it helps you in the moment. I would prefer if you forgot it after the stream, actually. Heroes? Yeah, we're trying to be heroes. Maybe a little bit too hard sometimes. They didn't want to be saved? No, there were people that took their lives. Unironically. They said, I would rather die than be saved by the likes of you. They were a very proud and racist group of people.
That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find about your grandfather, right, Creel?
Proud and racist? You can't have one without the other.
Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by her father, the Dawn Servant.
The Golden City's been referenced, and I want to know what the hell the Golden City is. Obviously, look at my gold-ass boots. If I can get some new drip, I'd love to.
Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of what that investigation in our... We have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter.
Oh, this earring that she has right now is the letter that she received from her grandfather. And how she got her Pictomancer abilities, I guess? I can't remember.
Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery.
Nods. Oh, I forgot the voice I did for her already.
I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source.
She's a very whimsical and doesn't really care about much. Doesn't care about like, what do you call... This cat girl just doesn't give a fuck. She's so like happy-go-lucky. I like it about her.
I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing that part of the Stoic Servant, I see.
I can't do voices consistently!
What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind.
Hoist the sail and let the wind take us as she pleases! Well, I mean, well, I'm a fucking pirate. I have to choose the pirate-ass comment, don't I?
Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows.
The Galleon demo reel? There's like 3 women and 3 men in the room. I have to do all of them. I need a girl! Cassian Floros! Help me! Too far?
Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart.
And why Cass? I thought the only member of Avalon with a womb would be able to help me. Tell him I said that. That armor though. Crazy. Crazy drip. Sorry, I respect that. That's good looking drip. I have that shirt too though. But for Lancers instead. Look at that. See? I can wear that gear too, kind of. Kind of. Oh! It doesn't get rid of the blue though. But it still is cool looking. Trying to think if I want to wear anything else. I've got this really slutty looking Dragoon top. But I can't wear it. Because I have no gear space. Look at this. Damn it, it's so dark here in Charlian. This one exposes my armpits. But no, it's not my style. That's cool. I know, my armpits are pretty hot.
Eager as they are, the others have already left for the arbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Less armor stink, that's true. By the way, I have like a hard candy in my mouth right now. So if you hear me choke, it's probably because I swallowed it and I'm gonna die soon. Oh, cutscene. Voice acting? Should be voice acting here. Thank God. Stop the music!
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Should I up the voices? Probably, yeah.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Is that you or your twin? That's me.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
I didn't do too bad with the voices. Thank you. I'm glad.
But my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointing me so.
This girl wants to just have the whole world burn for fun.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
The goofy ass SE sound effect.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
God, this music goes so hard. Holy shit, is that my fucking boat? They're taking my fucking boat?
Time. I trust you have everything you need.
Let's fucking go. Get on that ship. To the sailor's life! All aboard!
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Captain Ram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World.
Oh, it's their daddy. That's the twins' daddy right there. And their mom next to each other. Oh! Oh, I thought that was me. Fuck! Wait, where's my Titanic moment? Why am I back? Why am I behind her? The guitar.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
So she wants to become president. Oh! She wants to be president. Clearly, because she's cooler. Mods, ban that chatter. Mods! Mods, ban them. I'm the main character! Come on, let me be cool! The music! Ah! Here we go to uncharted waters. By the way, for reference, the place that we're going to in game right now, most of the known world didn't even know about this place existing until recently. Like the map, the global map got bigger because we found out about this place. So very much we're in a time period where the world is still being discovered.
Smooth sailing so far.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Can I find this sea?
I'll take my rest while I can.
The Columbus of Final Fantasy XIV? The more ethical Columbus of Final Fantasy XIV, yes.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
I really want to turn up the voices for myself.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Who's that guy?
I was able
Looks important.
to learn a few things about
It's like when you see a
Tuliyollal and the
guy with
rite of
green hair in the
succession.
classroom.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
My hair color's off. I need to change my hair color. I never noticed. I'm not good with colors.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Because of the graphics update? No, I think I'm just bad with colors. I don't have an artist's eye. But now that I've got you guys here, do you guys mind lending me your eye? Oh. No, we gotta deal with this first. Did the music just get louder, by the way? Voice up. Let's turn voices all the way up. There we go. It did? Okay, I'm not crazy. Holy shit, Fontaine reference? He puts the jeans in Fontaine. He's the Fawn Gene Tane. This is Fontaine from Genshin, guys. He's got pretty eyes. The hell? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to see what was going on here. I didn't mean to go and look inside of your head all of a sudden. Unwarranted. Let's talk to the small person first.
An adventurer, I presume? I am a merchant myself, based in Lewd, specialty imports and exports, AORZ and Interrail both. If this is your first cross in the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of AORZ are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hetsaro. The Hrothgar, the Ixbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. This guy just said, don't be racist. Be culturally sensitive. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Keteram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamulja reader... I can't fucking do this, dude. I can't fucking do this. The Mamulja leader is said to have welcomed Keteram... I can't read these words! This is not English! I'm gonna try one more time. And if I freak out one more time, I'm ending stream. The Mamulja leader is said to have welcomed Keteram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventures led to a culinary revolution. Tales say Keteram had returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril. These guys are notoriously like pirate types, by the way. These Rogadin, this race is the Rogadin. They're typically associated with the pirates of Final Fantasy XIV. Voice for this guy would be more like I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's becoming impractical. This guy speaks like a normal person, but they were just faking it? Just change the language to English. There's no shame in switching back if it's a little too difficult at your learning level. Thanks, I appreciate it. Racist cat. No, these guys are literally they played us like fools. They've always been like they've been trying to like I guess I didn't realize they spoke like normal people. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Okay. I want to talk to Fontaine last. Don't say so more, Captain. It's okay. I stopped myself. I don't want to be that guy. You want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the
Who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair? There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wook Lamat being one of them, of course. Irene, thank you for the super chat. There. It's not your fault. They called up Shakespeare. Called up Shakespeare's spirit to write the dialogue. Also, using this to say, amazing job at the concert. I'm proud. Thank you! Thank you! And fuck you, Shakespeare. Should have written like a normal human being, dude. That sentence sure English hard. It's so much English. I can't English hard enough. Can we switch to Japanese? But from what a Mamulja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. So there's 3 other people who are trying to compete for the throne of Dawn Glistener. What? President. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Yeah, I guess. Dawn Servant? That's it. So this guy's definitely French, right?
Huh? Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural.
I can't do a fucking French accent! Ah! This will be my first visit to Tural. Fon Jean Dane is the name. I was working at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian, in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so the Tuliyollal seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Is that the hairdresser? No. This is not the A edition. Hopefully things will be better this time. Let's sigh. Speak of the Kryl? Okay. No, my backpack! When I backflip, my backpack goes away. Did you learn anything of interest? Oh! I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamat and Ehrenfeld teach us the ones we should know. See? We're trying to be culturally sensitive. This game's so good! Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Alright, let's get toasty. Ooh, storms a brewing. Follow that North Star if you can see it. Oh, hell yeah, that's mine. That shit's still closed too.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, hands off. Oh, it's the cat girl vomiting. Nice.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Guys, get the trash bag. She's gonna cough up a hairball.
Feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
You know, in most ships, you're supposed to lock down the chairs and tables.
Many Vieira live there.
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Whoa! You see, this is why we nail things down. This is why we nail shit down!
We're in the teeth of a narrow lads. Reef that sail for the last snaps.
Is it really that bad, dude?
Oh dear.
Only hold up watch. This wind's too strong to take in your side.
That guy's fucking dead.
Pull off the mast. We need help. Get him below decks first. Quickly, before he's washed overboard.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Hey, Pipsqueaks, if this ever happens, I'm jumping off first before anything else. I can't deal with the stress. I can't deal with the pressure of a storm, sorry. I'm jumping overboard immediately.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Fair? I'm glad you understand. That's a lot of fucking rain. That is very torrential, in
The
fact.
heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling.
Oh, this guy's fucking dead too. Oh, Alize.
Alize, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh, these two are fucking super dead. Who the hell got Ramu pissed? Why is the lightning happening, man? Wait, what are those crystals for? You smuggling illegal crystals?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses and thereby shield us from the lightning.
We have that? We have that technology? Okay, cool. Nice. Fuck you,
What an
Ramu.
extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Giving Leviathan EX flashbacks. Can we get that on our ship? Please, if you can find someone.
Threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Poor cat girl. She's trying her best.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent.
Wait, how did the twins get back on
We had
board?
yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
How did the twins get back on board?
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Sorry, I'm trying to not block the subtitles, but my fat ass is in the way. Sorry. Sorry for being born with a fucking dumpy. Magic? I don't know. Fuck, I guess they just hit the return button and they got teleported back to the ship. Oh, this is a pretty little, like, lighting. Looks great on my armor. Can I stay here forever? This looks great. The lighting in this is so good. They did increase the lighting engine in this game, so makes sense that it looks better. Damn! Holy shit, the fucking saturation on my face. Do I always look like that? There's a booby! That's a blue-footed booby! Holy shit, flying boobs!
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
I'm gonna pretend you did just say that. I did just say that. Minor spelling mistake.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
Blue-footed booby!
Seabirds,
No, they're called boobies.
land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
I like looking at my character and looking back at myself.
In
I'm
other
like,
good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
my character is just smile.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat.
I'm the silent protagonist. I need not speak with my words, but with my
Sit just to lower
actions.
anchor some way from shore. too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliyollal's coasts. Come.
I promise, I speak enough for both me and my warrior of light here. I speak plenty enough for both of us. Look at that. Look at that fucking ship.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
That's true. He took the coin. He lives up
If
to it.
anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
That beast of storm.
As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Good. Gambling's bad.
Then I better not let you down.
Although, is it really gambling if you're against me? I'd say there was no other option other than me winning.
Easy.
Gold toss was fun though. Oh yeah, I forgot
We're the
to
last to board.
forgot to go there.
If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Ooh, it's just like the opening trailer that we saw, guys. It's just like the opening trailer. That's literally what's happening. It's literally what's happening. Do I get to do the cool pose that the hot MC did?
Skies and boundless possibilities.
He said the thing.
I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
He said the thing. I don't look as cool as the MC.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Why he's smirking like that? Adventure gives him.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
Okay, I could.
My home, Tural.
Let me focus. I was gonna say something terrible. We're in Tural! Look at that! The coastline! Ah, delicious. The music is so good. The music is so good. Holy shit, goblin? Oh wait, we can't call them that. Oh god, I'm already racist. I have to learn their clan names. I never got the laydown! What am I supposed to say? Hello, short stacked fellow. Cancelled? No! Oh, that place looked nice over there in the waters.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Alpha, no, that's racist! They're not Vanu!
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
He didn't talk to the NPCs, that fucking idiot!
Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
Yeah, this place looks
I
so
suppose
peaceful.
That makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That's the president. That's the president, Creel. Sorry, the Dawn Servant. You know, as a position of like royalty, I wouldn't want to be called anyone's servant personally. Holy crap, that mustache?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
His armor looks incredible. It's so colorful.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Thinking emoji.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
So we're in Tuliyollal right now. Or
Bow and scrape. Our
Tuliyollal.
soldiers are so diligent in their duty.
And she's
don't
from
even
Tuliyollal.
cry.
But Tural is like the entire continent, I'm assuming. And so there's like different
We'll be
states
continuing our
on
patrol.
Tural with different people who are running for Dawn Servant. Does the Dawn Servant rule all of Tural?
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Correct.
Anyway.
You love the
first things
Palkia-headed lizard man. I swear, Game Freak did Palkia's design so dirty.
I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
That is what's being suggested. Okay, I'm just making sure that I didn't know how far the reach of Dawn Servant really went. It sounded really important, but I didn't know how important, you know. And this game looks so good. I even turned on NVIDIA DLSS for this. Oh, I got my backpack on, just like Aaronville. Let me grab a drink really quick, guys, before we continue, because I don't want to get sucked into another cutscene, because I want to grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll take 2 seconds. Pip, take it away! Boo! Come on, chat, dance with me. This music's so nice. I love it so much. All right, let's get back into it. Let's talk to Aaronville. Oh my god, the dancing, the dabbing, let's go. Come on, chat. Don't you have this one dance with me? All I can do is shake side to side, though. I got a little bit of a shuffle going on here. Well, despite the storms of efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Experience! Delicious. You've arrived in Tuliyollal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charleon. That was a bunch of fucking words. Let me go touch this aetheryte really quick. Wow, FF looks so different now. Oh, this isn't Final Fantasy. I changed games to Minecraft. This is just a texture pack. And a lot of mods. I added a lot of mods and multiplayer and raids. Hi, Cass! Can I attune, please? Let's go! Attuning to this motherfucking aetheryte! But it looks like I'm kind of sucking the energy out of this elf girl here. Oops. Well, hope she didn't need that. Alright, let's go back. This place is so cool. It's so lively with all the players here. This is why I love expansion drop day one. Is because look, there's just so many people just doing fuck all. They're doing everything they want to. They don't care. And it's just so lively, and the world feels like shit's going on. It's great. Let's do this. Right then. First things first. Achoo! Achoo! Oh no, she's vomiting. Ugh. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. It reminds me of World of Warcraft, sort of. I mean, World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV are, they do follow the same structure. So it's not surprising that you would think that. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Who are these chaps? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So, the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Vuklamat, are you unwell? She shakes her head. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. One sec. Jojo Cola cracking open ASMR. Damn, that's shot everywhere. Wonderful. That's wonderful. I love that. I love that for me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, crap. I was clicking on something on my computer and I accidentally opened up League of Legends. I swear to God, not a Freudian slip. This is not what I wanted. Go away. There is something else very important to me right now in front of me. I accidentally opened up League of Legends while I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck no. I'm trying to be happy today. Thank you very much. True Ninja revealed? No. You cannot say that. You can't say that. I don't even have League of Legends on like my taskbar. I clicked the Windows button and it pulled up all the apps, and I was trying to go to a different app and I accidentally like clicked something else. Okay, it's not even near accessible for me. I have to search for League of Legends. I know what you are. I'm not what you think I am. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Thinking emoji. Her siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. So she's got siblings, huh? A whole litter of cat girls? And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me.
What an extrovert. I could never. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean, technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups as to attract less attention. Gasp emoji. Just technically ignoring me then. Ignoring me? Okay. Just ignoring me.
Ignoring me? Ooh, why would you ignore me?
Would she be considered a Discord kitten, or is she a fully grown Discord cat now? Gale, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. I'm so glad to have Aaronville here. Aaronville. I keep saying Aaronville, but it's Aaronville. Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Here comes another hairball. She's a Discord girl boss. Is that a genre? Do we have those now? I got this Pictomancer weapon earlier in a dungeon. I was doing a leveling roulette earlier. Oh, speaking of which, it reset now, didn't it? It did. I wanted to do my leveling roulette before I started stream, because I didn't think it'd be very interesting for you guys to see me doing just a regular dungeon that wasn't part of the story. That's a dope stick. Thank you. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the arbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. By the way, is there anybody in chat that's on my server right now that wants to do this leveling dungeon with me? I need a tank, a healer, and a DPS. Do we have those in chat? Raise of hands. I'm in Goblin server, Crystal. It's in the pins. I'm on, yeah, Goblin server, Crystal Data Center. Hi, healer. Are you in this server? Because we can all... I can put up a party finder really quick. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explain... Oh, yeah. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Your level 1 monk is ready? You could be any level technically. As long as you have access to a dungeon and you can do... No. As long as you have access to leveling roulette, it doesn't matter what level you are. As far as you know, you can't easily travel. Some servers are locked. RIP. You're on Diablo's Crystal. Can I do a party finder in the same data center? Is that accessible? Much of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Berry should be our next stop. I'm accompanying NPCs. I know how to do this. Thank you. Do the party finder really quick. Withdraw. Let's try. How do I do? Where's party finder? Recruit members. Duty roulette. Form a private party. 9009. 9009 is the party code here. 9009. 9009. If you're able to join. Look for Gale Galleon.
Because I'm a DPS. I'm a filthy DPS. I have to leech off of the goodwill of a healer and tank. If nobody joins me, then I guess I'm just not loved. Sulks. Sulks quietly over here. Cry. Nobody loves me. We might not be able to get one. And it's okay if we can't. Wait for them? I mean, there's a good chance there's not a lot of people that's on my data center that's able to play right now anyway. Or half the pipsqueaks are at work right now. There's a lot of barring circumstances. It was just on the off chance, just in case anybody was available. But I can do this. Check this out, guys. It's my favorite dance in the game. Fuck the gritty, dude. Let's hit the Manorville. Oh, we got someone. Hello. We got one person. Never mind, I'm in. Oh, that's you? We have Celestin. So if you're on my data center, if you're on the Crystal data center, you can join me. So you have to be on Crystal data center, unfortunately. This fucking music with this dance is so good. I should learn this dance for my 3D debut one day. whenever I get a 3D model, I want to be able to do this. You're in Crystal? Hold up. Oh, all right. I'm waiting. We need a tank and a DPS. You didn't unlock anything yet? It's okay. We're just doing leveling roulette. It's just leveling roulette. No worries. Can free trial boys join? I'm pretty sure you can. Do free trial have access to the party finder? I think they do. God, the lighting in this game is so good. Let me actually go. Let me face the light. Let me go to this side of the dock. Actually, no, I like the other side better when I had the sun coming down on me. I fucking love the moonwalk, dude. It's so kooky. I love how you have the dance on your hotbar. It's a very important skill. It's a part of my rotation, of course. I guess for now I could just do the story. It's just like walking with the NPCs right now. I'll just do this for now. If your character was ugly, this dance would be cringe. What the fuck kind of comment is that? I mean, thank you for saying that I'm beautiful, but at the same time, I feel like there was some underlying salt there. This is Bayside Bevy. Tuliyollal is the largest marketplace. 9, thank you for the super chat. If you want more people to have a chance to join, it seems like Dynamis on NA is free to travel to from other servers. So we could all meet in Dynamis. Okay. Okay. So, let's do that. I want to do more stuff today with pipsqueaks, assuming there's dungeons that are unlocked. So, after this quest, Celeste, move over to the Dynamis server really quick. I'll meet you there. You probably shouldn't have updated. Probably should have updated earlier. It's all good. There'll be plenty of stuff to do today. This is Bayside Bevy. Tuliyollal is the largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh right, I should mention that here in Tuliyollal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Peru created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki Meki.
What you makey? What you makey? Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I cannot wait to see the look on your face. Aw, so cute. Alright, let me, I need to log out really quick. And we're gonna go to the other data center really quick. Crazy ass opening. Dawntrail's so hot. Visit another data center. Dynamis. Seraph. Let's go! Kukulane, Golem, Hallet Carnassus. Alright, we're traveling. We're fucking traveling through the ether, guys. We're going from coast to coast. Although I feel like if I hear this enough times, I might get sick of it. If I hear this too many times, like if I get disconnected, I would get so pissed off. Gale Galleon from Goblin. That's right, the other G in my name stands for Goblin. Referring to when I see a corn dog in front of me. Gale, corn dog, Goblin, Galleon. That's a small queue. For a expansion release day, this queue is beautiful to look at. Normally it's in the quadruple digits. Like in the thousands. Goblin, Galleon. That's me! Alright guys, so I have Celeste as a healer. So whoever joins, we need a DPS and a tank. I know Nye said they wanted to tank. I hope you get in. I'm gonna open it up soon. You thought I was gonna say Goblin, he's nuts? That's what the small-minded streamer would say. AKA me on a bad day. But today is a good day. I'm feeling good. Recruit members, private party, 9009. Duty roulette. Get in here! Wait, you're not? Are you not in yet? Oh, wait, I'll wait. Celeste was technically here first, so I'll let them, I'll wait for you. Just say where you're in. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just chill out here in Babyland. Actually, no. I want to go to somewhere with good music. Let's go to... You know where I can go? I know where I can go. Go to motherfucking Ramu. For good music. You didn't hear the password? Yeah, it's 9009. 9009. 9009. 9009. Look at this motherfucker right here. Hello, Gale. Hello, mate. Sorry, the women are yelling at me right now. It's hard to hear you guys. People who just jumped into the stream are probably like, what the hell's going on right now? You arrived? Okay, cool. They came to Seraph. Ah! Goofy guys. All right. Get in here. That's two. All right, we need a DPS next. Spam. Spam. Find the chicken. I found them. Jelly Gold, thank you for joining the membership once again. Congratulations on your sack.
Yay, 2 months of members and 5 months of Gale. You'll finally be getting knee surgery. It's been a good few months. Hello, congratulations. I hope it goes well. Hope for a speedy recovery for you. You know, my dad recently got elbow surgery, and it went really good for him, and he's able to play tennis again. So congratulations to my dad, and I hope your surgery goes just as well. I want to see you make a quick and speedy recovery. Just 1 DPS is all we need, everybody. Whoever's playing video juegos. You could be whatever level as long as you can do the leveling roulette dungeon. Yippee! Let's go back to Tuliyollal. Tuliyollal. Tuliyollal! Tuliyollal! Should have downloaded the new patch earlier. It's alright, it's alright. The favorite destination. Goodbye, Rods and Han. Love the music here. It's so pretty here, like the night market and everything. Feels like the whole city feels fucking alive right now. There's a duck. Everybody's doing everything right now. Is that a lighthouse? Is that some sort of motherfucking lighthouse? The chicken's following me? That's my chicken. It's Enkidu. It's Enkidu. Alright, let me grab a Wook Lamat again. Let's go! So many fucking stairs, though. I'm sure the people here get their exercise every day. God damn, so many stairs. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. Oh, and that's Kryl talking. Goodness me, you have aetherites in Tuliyollal. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Sharian. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of the aetherite construction. You can just make those? You can just make aetherites? Why don't we make more of these? Put one in my world. Put one in my cabin. I want to teleport to Eorzea. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. The music makes you want some coffee. It would be so... Oh, God. This would be so good to drink, like, coffee to. Or, like, you playing when there's, like, rain outside and you have a fireplace rolling. Oh, God. I can feel it right now. The good vibes. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Jacques Tural. Let's make a stop at Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Okay. Can we get like a lawnmower? Can we invent a lawnmower next since the aetherite's done? There's a lot of fucking foliage here. Yep. Wait, where am I going? Oh my God, we got a long way to go. I can't mount up here either. Shit. Just a reminder, chat, we need 1 DPS to do a leveling roulette really quick. Should you make coffee at midnight? Depends on what you're doing tomorrow. You doing anything cool? Anything fancy? If not, fuck up your sleep schedule. I endorse it. This is so snazzy. I love this. Should we inspect the cat girl? Not a thought behind those eyes. Not a single fucking thought. Oh, she disappeared. It looked too much. How's the fantasy ing going? Going well enough, I'd say. I'm pretty happy with what the game has to offer right now. Yep. Here we go.
Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning.
Oh, that's cute. She calls her dad Papa. I like it when you call me. Sorry.
At least until 3 years ago, when Zoral Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talon Much.
Skygate? What the fuck is a Skygate for? What is Blood wearing? This guy looks like a bird too. I keep seeing big bird people today. That's the second one. Jay, thank you for the super chat. Feeling eepy, but before I doze off, it's awesome hearing you sing at the concert. I have incredible respect for you going out of your comfort zone. Proud of you, Cap. Thank you for being an inspo to all of us. Wushu wushu. Thank you so much. It's definitely very hard to get my voice out there sometimes for singing, but when I do, it feels really good. So I'm really glad you guys are able to enjoy it. Thank you very much. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Damn, the Skygate kind of big.
Massive, isn't it?
That was my first thought, yes.
And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhoi.
Oh my god, that bridge is fucking long. Heavensward flashbacks.
Strictly speaking, Tural is actually 2 separate continents. Tural, the southern lands, and the mother, Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be a one great landmass, but long, long ago, the 2 gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain.
It's kind of like the Groudon and Kyogre lore. Groudon like split the continents, and then Kyogre filled up that continent OC up with water. You couldn't state to my performance, but watching the VOD was really nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm really glad they kept my ad-lib in there.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Your heart when Pam said you have a lot of fans. I felt so embarrassed. You guys embarrassed me so much last night because it felt like the entire chat was just my chat. I was so embarrassed when it was the concert for Pam and all the other VTubers too. I was so scared, like, oh god, everyone thinks I'm a fucking poser, don't they? They think I'm a fucking loser because I'm trying to like steal the show. Oh my god. Sorry, no, it's okay. I do appreciate it a lot, and I don't think you guys should feel bad about doing it. I don't think anybody should feel bad about doing it. I was just embarrassed a little bit. I think what you guys did was totally okay.
But getting back to Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyollal nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the people of 2 continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace.
You're very hype, but also showed support for others too. You did, and I was very happy about that. I was super excited to see you guys so like avidly supporting all the other content creators in there. That was super awesome. We behaved for the most part. You did. I agree. I agree with that 100%. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. Something tells me she's not going to win the throne for Dawn Strider. Or Dawn Sitter. She's probably... I don't think she's going to... I'm calling this now. I don't think she's going to get Dawn Shitter. Cedar? Dawn Sitter? Dawn Servant? Dawn Servant! Dawn Servant, that's what it is. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. You said Crystal? Oh! Let me change pin. Sorry. We are in a different area now. Sorry, we changed data centers. I'm doing this in a data center that's accessible to anybody right now. It is... Get the fuck off, chat summary. Where am I? What data center am I in? Dynamis. I am in... Dynamis... Dynamic. I can't spell, dude. Dynamis... Data... Center. Seraph? Seraph? Yeah, Seraph. Join there if you wanna party. There you go. Wait, I gotta pin it. There we go. Crossing the bridge back to Jacques Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm done, servants, but until then you'll just have to wait. Nice pin. It's good, right? Thank you. Then I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. Mark my motherfucking words. I kick ass, and if there's a competition, I'm sure to win. Didn't you know? I'm Fall Guys champion for Avalon. You really mean that? Huh. Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. Smile. You and Cass are? It does make me a liar. I'm not a liar. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I can't fucking do accents, dude. I fucking suck. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. The dirigible? What the fuck is a dirigible? Like a didgeridoo? Are we in Australia? You have dirigibles too. Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. Air balloon thing? Oh, what the hell? You actually knew? That's cool. We get by. But now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Absolutely. Let's fucking continue on. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see anything that interests you as you walk. Blah, 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 blah. We're walking. Oh, let's just teleport back, dude. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no. I'm going to use True North really quick. I got to walk. You forgot the word blimp? No, it's okay. Air balloon thing is equally as appropriate. And yoink. I need these. I need these aetherites. I need all of them. You lost connection to the server? Get fucked, Lamau! Don't worry, I'm sure the queue's not that bad. Wow, my aim is terrible. Is that a naked Catman right here? Oh, that's the dancer weapons. Well, I'll never get to stare at his weapons.
I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yokhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Jacques Tural to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhoi dude, I don't know these fucking words, sorry. After the Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the resplendent quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyollal, sorry. We climbed these sets of stairs here and all the way up. All these foreign words give me a headache. It's really trying my knowledge. I'm gonna go hit this 8th right up really quick. You can try and kill me in the dungeon? You fucking better not. You had better not. I'm gonna become Ezio from Assassin's Creed now. Some translator somewhere worked hard. I wonder how they localize this. If it's... Oh my god, I just made that jump. I wonder if they localize it in English and then Japanese, actually. Because I imagine in Japanese, it's probably a lot easier to, I bet it's easier to go from English to Japanese than it is to go from Japanese to English. There's a jump puzzle somewhere. There always is a jump puzzle. I actually didn't do the one in Razathan, so I should definitely do the one here at least. Where's the 8th right? Assassin's Creed win? I've never played any Assassin's Creed before. They've never really struck my my fancy, personally. Cjo Krugs, hey, thanks for joining the Pippeteers. I appreciate it. Thank you for making the very brave jump to join my crew. We are savages. So, thank you for putting yourself in danger and joining this fearsome group of birds. Where am I? Where am I going? Is that a Reaper? Looks like a harvesting scythe on their back. I think I have to go around this mountain. Oh, fuck me. I could have gone up here and then all the way up there. Frick frack, patty whack. Oh, I guess I'll go around. This place is hard to navigate. Probably because I'm doing it in the most asinine way possible. There's a cat jump scare. Moon, thank you for the super chat. I don't know anything about this game, but it's nice listening to you yap while I'm cozied up sick in bed. Oh, get well soon. Yeah, so like Final Fantasy, I realized this once I started playing again a month ago. As soon as I picked this game back up, I realized, man, I got that FF14 hyperfixation. There's not a lot of things that I'm like hyper fixated on, but as soon as Final Fantasy 14 gets thrown into the fray, there's like a connection in my brain that finally establishes and everything just makes sense again. Unhealthy? Probably. Is it fun? Oh, certainly. You know, dude, my backflips are so bad today. I have no aim. Dude, I'm sprinting, dude. I'm fucking sprunting. No. Creel. So, this is the resplendent quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Tural clans. Mamulja, Expral, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanu. We also have Tonahwata, Khetsaro, and Shetona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Jacques Tural. Let's go! We got a full party, let's go! Innocence. It's a gathering of people from every corner of Tural. A true representation of Tuliyollal's diverse character. Cutscene, no rush. No rush, take your time. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. Oh, that was Cryo speaking. Oops. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. You're rusty, so sorry in advance. Hey, no worries, no worries. Listen, guys, if you die in the dungeon, I promise I won't flame you. But if you die twice, I don't have any promises for that. Let me know when you're ready. I'll do a ready check really quick. Take your time if you're not ready. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I hope we get a fun dungeon at least. See, that was about 30 minutes anyway. the waiting time was at least 30 minutes regardless, but at least I have my pipsqueaks joining me. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm leaving. I am not doing the very first dungeon of the fucking game. I'm not doing the level 15 dungeon. Go next, exactly. Where are you at? Tenku-chan! Tenku-chan! Yokuni desu ka? Stuck? Oh, did you get... Yeah, you went to combat. Colleen, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Cap, I really want to play FF now. You're going to get it on PC. Yeah, let's go! Today's stream has been a success. Rude? I hate Stasha. Why am I typing it? I hate Stasha. All right, let's try again. So because I left, there was a penalty. What if another one of us queues? I think we're all penalized, aren't we? Well, here, I'll pass leader really quick. Promote. I think because I'm penalized, I can't do it. Ah! Fuck! Fuck! If you guys wanna do it yourselves, you know, am I waiting 30 minutes? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So we're going gambling? I'm gonna be doing main story for now. I'm gonna be doing main story. I'm so sorry. God damn it, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna grab the 8th write-up really quick. Yeah, I really thought I thought we could leave dungeons if we're in a pre-made. By the way, I just knocked my phone off my desk and caught it midair. Can I get some pogs in the chat? Don't actually pog. Please don't pog me. No? Fair enough. Pog, 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 pog. Let's go! Wait, there's pogs. Let's go! Yeah, I like knocked it off for a second and like halfway I was going down, I Spider-Man and I went, caught it. Maybe because it was a roulette and not a specific dungeon. I have no idea. I think we had to vote abandon if we wanted to leave. Oh, nah, thank you for the super sticker that says cool. I can only imagine by sending a super sticker that says cool, you actually mean the opposite after what just happened. But thank you. I can't believe Stasha's cucked me. Gale's actually a ninja and not a party.
I'm a ninja? Oh god, that's a fall. Oh! Oh! Sorry, voice acting go hard. And here are our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? What the fuck? I can't see anything. This fucking glowing light is impeding my vision. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies. You'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Galleon, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. So basically, her brother went to Galleon, which is like the capital of knowledge and stuff like that. Studied there, came back with all this information, and just fixed the entire city, I guess. Why is her brother not running for Dawn Servant? Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. Is it terrible if you don't actually know what POG is? No, it's okay. It's a Twitch thing. It's a twitch.tv thing. And if you don't know, it just means like, let's go! But in 3 letters. And like more subtle. POG. POG. I hope that concludes our POG analysis for the day. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, but that's enough about the dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. By the way, I'm gonna leak what they're talking about right now. What are these guys talking about right now? Look at chat right now. They said, "Mommy." I leaked your DMs. Oh, there's an 8th right over here I need to get. Typical MMO chat. That was nigh. That was nigh the pipsqueaking chat. That was nigh. That was nigh. Nigh is our tank. Absolutely shaming the pipsqueaks right now. Don't think just because I'm blocking up the chat doesn't mean I won't expose you guys. If I see you guys ERPing in my party, I'm going to have words. Great words, by the way. This place is so fucking chill. Honestly, with the design of this place, I wasn't expecting soft, unplugged jazz, but here we are. There we go. Not knowing what's going on, but watching because I'm playing it. Trust me, this is all a brand new story, so if there's anything that I need to elaborate on, I will. But as far as everything that's happening right now, it's all new to me too, so we're kind of in it together. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Tural Land Gate, but when Papa founded Tuliyollal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the Rites of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Fluffy animals. Oh my god! They're so fluffy! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fiends? They're fiends? Fearsome? They seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Creel. You'll learn soon enough. Me crosses my arms, looking very sassy. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. She's so energetic. I don't give her enough, like, energy in her voice, I think. I need to be even more energized. I keep seeing this text go across my screen and I think I sold something in the market. Sorry, I'm the kind of person that zooms in on other people's characters all the time. That's a look. It's the strawberry shortcake version of a cat girl.
If you wish to learn the history of Tuliyollal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean?
Experience, let's go!
What is special about these pillars, if I may ask?
You do the same thing, getting distracted by other players every 2 seconds. I love sneaking. Like, it's like a little peek into other people's lives. You got this man with his little wizard hats. I don't even think he's a wizard. What is he? Class are you, sir? We have the gun man with a gun on his back right here. The cat boy, of course. Bunny girl. Cat boy. Human. This is a human, actually. Higher. Dragon girl, you can tell because of the ears. Or the horns, I mean. And then the strawberry shortcake. New beast girl.
At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting.
What? Oh, destination. The following events cannot be skipped. Alright. Inspect the stone pillars. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there is a story. It's just like Pokemon, the second movie. Pokemon 2000.
And the world will come to Ash.
Oh, that one's missing one. Yep. That's rocks, all right.
Pictures? Wait, no, those are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right, it follows the exploits of my father, Gulol Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone.
You thought this game story is so action heavy, but it's chill and cozy so far. A lot of the story is pretty cozy in the beginning, but there will eventually be like, there's gonna be a point where the story escalates and it's very intense. But in the beginning, it does a really good job of setting the foundation of what is to come.
There's no better way to learn how Tuliyollal came to be. Study them as long as you like.
Ooh, pretty. I can... Oh, you just click on them. Nice. Cat girl.
The forest stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those.
I love that she calls her dad Papa. That's so cute. I don't know why. Hearing someone call their dad Papa is just adorable as fuck. Start from the left.
This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer. Yet, something. I can never remember the name. You mean Ketin Ram? Ah, that's the one. Ketin Ram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketin Ram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well.
I can't speak!
The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea.
That's what this story we were told by the pirate on the ship was.
Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. The people Alphino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu. If not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know what it... I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and lot of fun.
The Lay of Pots. Look it, bro. Sorry.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts.
So they give pots. Nice. Good shit.
This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Ixbral, like me. For decades, Ixbral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding Tuliyollal.
There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bozja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Holy shit, matriarchy? I didn't remember that.
Yet here in Tural, Ixbral men and women appear to be of equal status.
How dramatically, culturally different, blah blah blah, because I totally accidentally just skipped that. Whoops. Whoops!
If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second.
Oh, guys, listen, I'm not like the biggest lore head, so going through this is kind of like, ugh, for me. But I'm getting through it. It's at least good to know, because this is all going to be called back one day.
The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in
Urkopaka, and especially with all these names of which I do not understand their significance of.
Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliyollal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural.
Get Lord, punk. No!
Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders.
A blank one.
Oh, this one is unmarked.
Lore is actually so interesting, but I agree the names that make it harder to get. It is definitely harder to wrap my tiny little pea brain around. Why does this remind you of FF10? It's probably the green and calm vibes. Probably like the tropics, right? The tropics and the scenery here, very Final Fantasy X-esque. If they had Blitzball, I would not have been surprised, honestly.
Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliyollal's history, whatever that may be.
Barry, thank you for the super chat. You feel like such a dork for saying this, but you got so into the stream so quickly you took PTO from work? Holy shit. You have a huge fondness for the FF series, and though you haven't touched 14 in a couple of years and you're a terrible gamer, I've inspired you to start fresh. Let's go! Fuck yeah! I mean, if you need to catch up, if you don't want to do the story all over again, there's always like the story skips if you wanted to buy those on the MOG station. It's if you wanted to. But yeah, look forward to seeing more of the pipsqueaks in Final Fantasy. One sec, I'm gonna move the Streamlabs over here. There we go. Stretch. Sorry, I gotta doing all this lore. I gotta make sure I gotta stand up. Everyone, stand up. The lore drops are happening, so we gotta make sure we stay awake. So I'm stretching, doing a little bit of stretching right now. Might even grab a Red Bull. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of reading for posterity's sake. Stretch! Yeah, get the blood flowing. Yeah. Kick your feet around. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. You don't want to stand up? You gotta stand up! This is going to be a long stream, everybody. We're only 3 hours in. We're only 3 hours in, and we're only an hour and a half into the story. We got a lot to go. Red cow, red cow. Fuck it, Red Bull. Fuck it, I ball. Dude, it's 3 hours in. No one cares. Fuck it, it's 3 hours in. My managers are not watching me play. They're not watching me play Final Fantasy 14. There's no way. But you're so comfy in bed. At least do some like leg kicks, unless you're trying to fall asleep. You just woke up and the first thing you hear is stand up. Stand up! Get up! Do some stretches. Feel good. Feels good. Let those endorphins flow. While I continue to read some story. Please, God, get me to another cutscene where they speak. Oh, this is one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Vale Garmanda. I fucking read that right. Let's go. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan, is awakened to preternatural power. Dude, how do you fucking say that with her accent? But I learned about these, the Vidral. The Tural Vidral. The Vidral are what the fucking Vipers kill. Vale Garmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the... a hiccup. Cool rock art? Thanks. I made this. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed the way in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Vale Garmanda is a symbol of power. That is why you'll see its likeness on Tuliyollal's nation emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Oh, so this guy is the fucking icon for Tural. After this, I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. That hiccup sounded like I was fighting for my life. I had a burp and a hiccup at the same time. Sorry. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokhoi, the largest of Tural's peoples. Giant man. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. A hiccup. I hiccuped. Sorry, Mama, I hiccuped. Having brought the southern reaches to heal, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Jacques-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? The lore is really cool already. I'm really glad there's a lot of people enjoying the lore so far. Like I said, I'm not a lore head, so like I appreciate the world building, but I also like I need like a, what's the word? I need my focus on something, because right now it's just kind of like I'm sticking my fingers into the sand, but I want to see something at the end of the beach that I want to run to right now. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's how my brain works. Reading is hard. It's not that reading is hard. Shut up. It's good. I like reading Final Fantasy stuff. I do. You like how pretty the graphics are? I do too. The graphics here are beautiful. Fucking gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous in it. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. Woo! That was a lot of reading. You need balance, so you want the action part to outweigh the lore. I agree. I like more action, and then like the lore is like dabbled into it. Or like I want the lore to be not read to me, but rather I want it to be shown to me, like environmentally. I like that kind of stuff. Like I want to go to a map and I want there to be like a giant hole with like fissures in it. And I want to know like that's where like ether comes from or something like that. But like I don't want it to tell me that. I want to see like magic coming from it. And I'm like, oh, ether's coming from there. Maybe they use that to like harness power for their village or something cool. Visual learner?
Yeah, I'm a visual learner. By the way, can you show me what boobies look like?
Sorry, I just had to be a shitter for a second there. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I quite like the sound of that. Guys, just ignore what I said. It was an impulse. Quest, eat food. The lore begins. Timer on the dungeon. We got 5 minutes left. So I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. And when I get back, I'll go gather the Aetherites and then we can do the dungeon. I'll be right back. 1 second. Pip, take it away. Crack one open for the girls and the boys. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the magic maker. That's where all my mana comes from, guys, is energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks that much, by the way, guys. Don't worry. I really don't. I really don't. Irene, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Colon capital D. Colon capital D to you too. All right, timer is 3 minutes. Let me go grab some Aetherites, and soon enough we'll be able to queue into this dungeon, guys. You thought mana was stored in the balls, the crystals? That's another place they're stored, yeah. Do I have a Bostco crate of energy drinks? No, I don't have that many left. I don't buy them frequently. I use them. I have them for occasions where I definitely will need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Watch it be Sastasha again? Well, we know how to counteract it next time. I gotta go up there. UI resolution requires a reboot. Fuck me. I would like a 4K. I would like 4K. Reboots in 2024. What the fuck do you mean I gotta close my game? I got video Legos to play. Wait, Aetherite? Oh, it's up there. I'm tuning. I'm fucking tuning. God, it looks so cool. Sorry. I love my character. Oh, what the fuck? I got them all already? Wait, that was the last one. Let's go. Let's hecking go. All right, I'll just park my ass right here. Right next to my cat mommy, president's daughter, and then my small little artist that works in the basement to draw me fan art every day. There's a glitch in game that causes your weapon to glow if it has an effect. If you just like sit down really quick and get back up, your weapon will glow. It's nice. So it could be all fancy and stuff on my back. Let's go! 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 Just one artist? Oh, it's one of many. Don't worry, it's one of many. Everything you see on Gale Gallery, that's all. Those are all the small potatoes in my basement. Drawing me fan art. Let me ready check. I forgot that I'm dealing with other people, and I have to make sure they're all ready. Let's go! Hey guys, when we get in here, let's show off our characters. I want you guys to show off your characters to everybody. Motherfucker, we got Zamile's Dark. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. All right, everyone line up. Everyone line up. So we have, over here, we have Nye's character, the Paladin, without a shield. They have an invisible shield. Typically, a Paladin's holding a shield and sword. So this is the Paladin class right here. Next to her is Rika. We have the fucking Dancer class with the fancy ass chakrams. Very cool. And then we have Celeste on the side. Advid White Mage Main. Bunny. 2 humans, a cat girl, and a bunny. Let's fucking go. At least this isn't Sestasha. At least it's not Sestasha. Kind of disappointed we got a low level dungeon twice though. Got that Carmen Sandiego fit. Let's go. Let's fucking do this. I've got one AoE ability. Let's fucking do it. Oh, what the fuck? My character jumped backwards. And then we just fucking press the same button over and over again because that's how dungeons work. Low level dungeons. I got one button to press. That's how simple this game is. Let me angle myself right here. The Dragoon AoE ability, by the way, to hit multiple enemies is a little bit funny because I shoot out in a straight line like this, whereas every other class in the game hits in a circle around them, which is a lot more convenient. Dragoons have it bad. All of our AoE abilities, well, almost all of them, they go like straight forward, so I have to angle myself in such a way. It's so annoying, but I love Dragoon so much. I can't be mad at you, Dragoon. I love you. I love you, Dragoon. The pulls are saddier. Not if you do them right. We could take all these mobs straight to the very end. Fuck you. No, fuck you. I know what I'm doing. We could have taken them all right here. Watch this. I'll be the tank. I'm the tank now. Wait, I missed one. Look at this guy. Let's go. I'm fucking tanking. This little crystal area around us that's glowing is actually a damage reduction area, so it makes this dungeon really easy to tank. You don't really have to worry about taking damage too much. As long as you stand in one of these, you're pretty much A-okay. Time to take damage. Let's go. Oh no, he's that type of tank? Of course I am. I love efficiency. So basically, we just chill here. The boss is gonna go park itself really quick, and then we fucking stab his ass. We actually have to bait it over to these crystal areas to make it not invincible anymore. God, this dungeon is so boring. I have no abilities to use. I can't be a cool Dragoon. But just for reference, I only have like 4 abilities that I'm using, and I'm level 46. So even if you're concerned about there being like a lot of complicated buttons to press, it's really simple. It's really simple a lot of the way through the dungeons. There's not a lot to learn. I press 1, 2, 3, and they deal more damage each time. And sometimes I press another button. You're impressed with how we memorize each dungeon's gimmick? Well, the game is really good at explaining or like making it clear what you're supposed to do in the dungeon. I also play a DPS class, which makes it so that I don't have to learn as much as the tank or the healer, because other people's lives are not in my hands, thankfully. So all I have to do is just do the right mechanics, and that's good. That's it. No, he lived with 1 HP, that son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! He lived with 1% HP. Die. Let's go. Any thongs in chat? Oh no, we got the man bra. Look at that. Got some sexy wear. You can actually sell that on the market, by the way. Wait, I thought I was gonna get transported. I'm just standing here like, why the fuck am I not going anywhere? The man what? The man bra. Oh my god, get up there. Going. It's so weird not having that other spine shatter dive anymore. Ah, it's gonna break our legs! Just kidding, I stunned him. You built your Oshi list brick by brick? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I said something weird. It's just the Gale Galleon Classic to be as unhinged as possible. I'm so glad we have Peloton. The speed buff! Rico's giving us a nice little speed buff right here. Because they're playing the ranged, I think every ranged physical class has Peloton, right? They can speed up the entire party. So Bard, Machinist, and Dancer all give increased movement speed to the party, which is super nice. Dude, my fucking backflips are terrible today. I'm gonna punch myself, dude. And I'm not even resetting. Ah, God, I hate having to do the single target to get my buff back. I hate baby dungeons! These baby dungeons! Ah! It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Calm down, Gale, calm down. You're fine, you're fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna get your experience, you'll go back to doing your story and everything. Hey, are there other pipsqueaks, by the way, that want to do trials? Trial roulette? Because technically, we can double our party size. We can go up to 8 people and do the trial roulette really quick if you guys want to join and show off your Warriors of Light. Only speed outside of combat. Yeah, it's outside of combat, but still, it's still nice to have in dungeons between pulls. How do you play? Well, if you go to google.com, you Google Final Fantasy XIV and you Google the free trial, you'll be led to a web page where you can download the launcher and play for free as soon as you make an account. You play all the way up to the expansion of Stormblood, which is not the... Can you play up to Shadowbringers now? Or is it just Stormblood? Shadowbringers or Storm? I have no idea. Probably just Stormblood, right? The minimum level to do trials? I think you have to be like 50s. I think you have to be 50. So if you just picked up the game today, you probably won't be able to join for like a long while. But if there are people who have already established themselves an account, I'd be more than welcome to have more pipsqueaks join me. Might take a bit to get in if you're new. Actually, no. The queues are really good right now. The queues are really good right now, in fact. Gonna wait for the tank to pull everything, and then we blast their asses. And then we gonna blast their asses. Oh, perfect. All lined up in a straight line. Perfect for a bowler man like me. I swear, when I'm playing Dragoon, it feels like I am bowling. I gotta line up the perfect strike. Stop attacking us, Forsaken Soul. You little bitch. All right, I'm gonna go touch this thing. Oh no, the AoE's gonna hurt me. Oh! Oof! Oof, my bones! Oh, it hurts so bad! Oh god, the pain! Oh no, it's coming again! Don't hurt me! Oh! Let's do it again. It's coming again! Everyone run! Ah! Ah! And we're done. All it took was a little bit of self-sacrifice. Dungeons teach you a little bit more about yourselves, guys. What are you willing to give up for the sake of progress? Can people from Asian servers play with NA peeps? Can you? I can't remember. Not at the moment. Not at the moment, apparently, is what Nai is saying. Look at my buff up. Not that it's necessary. I think it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Oh, this is the final boss already. Holy shit. This dungeon is short. You know. All right, my rotation's done, guys. My opener's done. It was 3 buttons. And he's invincible. Let's go. And we stab this guy again. So we have to break those crystals on the side when he spawns them because he goes invincible when he does. So every time he tethers himself to one of these rocks, you got to go and break the rock. Simple stuff. Am I winning? I don't know, man. I feel like getting this dungeon is not winning. Oh, good. My damage went up. Nice. I feel like my bad luck of getting this dungeon is not winning. All right, we'll go to the same side. Oh, I got cleaved by that. That's nice. Oh my god, he's fucking trying to murder my ass. And another crystal. Let's go! I love crystals! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's an AoE on the ground, guys. If I stepped into this, I would start dying. So I'm gonna do that. Ow! Sorry, I'm throwing for content. Limit break! Ah! Nice. Smiley face. Healers adjust. Healers adjust. Oh, it's the fucking... I got the lance. Cool. Pass. Nice. Free stuff. This is a healer... Exactly, as a heal check. Alright. I'm gonna put the party finder back up, guys. If there's anybody who's available to join really quick, let's do that. Wait, did he relent? Trials. Password is 9009 in case anybody wants to join. But for now, I've got a cat lady that's calling my name and a Red Bull that's begging me to slurp. Ah, that's good stuff. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliyollal. Oh my god, I haven't said this word in like 5 minutes, so I've forgotten how to pronounce it. They're a Tuliyollal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. Oh, you lost me there. Tacos I had never had a salad in them. Ugh. A lot of shops have and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at X-Ball Yav TA Best. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with Old Brook Ivu. Let's get tacos! Wait, I gotta glitch my spear really quick. There we go. Look at these guys. Eavesdropping. Tacos sound great right now. I haven't had a taco in so fucking long. This game's playing with my feelings. Cat girl. I'd hoped we'd never hear about those strange customers again. Oh, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to order something, we are at your service. All right then, I'll go order from this strawberry shortcake cat man. It's like they punched the keyboard to make the names. That's how I felt about the
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos.
voice acting.
One for each of us, please.
The Rogadin, I feel like that's the same way.
I promise, and I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Thank you, voice acting. We got a taco stand with a bar and sushi. This place is cooked, and I mean in a good way.
The silver scales are back. Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Shisme.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
But like half of them died, so kind of insensitive, I'd
The
say.
legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
Oh right, the Golden City. I forgot about that.
But as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
But what if it really doesn't exist? By the way, I'm too big right now. That's better. That's more sizable.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
I want some crunchy spoils. Please feed me. Oh!
Oh.
Say the word, Dawn Servant. Say the word. Oh, that's the fucker.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
Guys, murder's back on the menu.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
I like his like intonation.
Of course, that's it.
Wooklamot is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was
Off
there
with its
something
heads?
you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
I want to take one of his heads off and just leave the other one to suffer with the second headless body.
Promise remembers us. Such an honor.
I'll cut one off and
Glory
then
on your name,
use a
brother.
brand and sear it. Make sure he stays alive.
And on yours, brother.
It's okay because they're ugly.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Gulul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All
I disagree,
peoples are equal in
but,
Tuliyollal.
you know,
Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
is that the guy that was
None
that
of
the main
this
character
has
is fighting in
any
the
bearing
trailer?
on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I disagree personally. I think we should definitely waste our time on murdering these idiots.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense. Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Yo, mewling?
Listen to me.
I can't mew. I'm pretty sure I could take that guy in a fight.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul
So
Jaja.
he's the only one with two heads.
Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
He's got like an antenna, like a tentacle head.
Bunewa,
That one's like a chameleon.
and the Dopro.
That one's like a lizard.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
He's cheating then. What the fuck? He
Blessed
double
siblings
dipped.
Indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
No, we're gonna go back to the counter. They're gonna think we're gonna think we're fat. They're like, oh, you came back for seconds already?
Enjoying your tour of the city, I
Sheesh.
trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
They're gonna shame us.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wooklamot know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
Tacos? Did she just fucking say tacos?
So it goes.
Kryl, I thought better of you. Tacos? The fuck's a taco? I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine. Oh god, my fucking... I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliyollal cuisine, but we should hurry up and join Alpha now and the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the resplendent quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. Thank you! My poor empty belly. She's just hungry. She just wants tacos. I feel like there's a theme of cat people wanting tacos in this expansion. This is a very snazzy suit this guy's wearing right here. Damn. Oh, where am I going? Here? Tacos are the sea salt ice cream of this world. Hey, you want to go and grab a couple of popsicles? And by popsicles, I mean tacos. Sure, I'd love nothing more. And then they go sit on top of a clock tower. That clears me. That clears me twice over. I wonder where the quest NPC is. Let me go on this side. Let me start a new pile. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. Ah, I skipped it! You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Well, that was a waste of time. EXP, let's go! Upon speaking to Erenville, several cutscenes. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Guys, the fun part of the story is about to begin. Oh, howdy! Howdy to the new person that joined. Hi, hi. Wait, let me I should do the pin again. Let me redo the pin. There we go. New information. Does she respond with tacos or tacos? Taco. It's none of the above. Still a friend? Oh, hello. A friend of Celeste, apparently. I don't think they're a pipsqueak, but just a friend of a pipsqueak. Too many already? No, 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 no. There's only 5 people in the party. We have room for 3 more. We need a healer and 2 more DPS. Ah, shit, there's no voice acting. It's a pipsqueak in law, yeah. They're like a... They're not blood relative, but like... They're relatives still. You know, they're family. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly corrals. Corrals are like cat monsters in this game. Big cat monsters. Hey, I understand all too well. Galleon had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Quest accepted. Wait, what about the cutscenes? Is it starting? Oh, it is starting. Get ready. Get ready, everybody. That's me. I'm the OG. Oh shit, battle? Is that a viper? That's a Stynian! Oh! Dragoon represents.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man?
Fucking love you, Estinian.
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So this is Papa, huh?
So the one Estinian's crossing blades with.
Don't fuck with the Dragoon. He's literally got the power of God and anime on his side. God being a dragon, anime being Final Fantasy XIV logic.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
He's kind of cool looking.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Oh, I just realized his other head is masked.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Oh my god, Estinian just pointing at me. Hey, get that guy! Sick him! Bitch. I'm here for R&R.
I see you, warrior.
So what's up, Estinian? You're not gonna say hello?
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Fucking love this man.
And thus did our itinerant Dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, it's asleep.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, okay. Understood, understood.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati? New words.
Lamachi.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for explaining.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Lamati. Lamati, lamata. Babada-bee, babada-ba. He also thinks the bunny man is hot.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawn Servant.
Oh, he changed names?
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
He said Elenesh.
Erenville, then.
He got fucking Romanized. He went from his beautiful given name, then he went to Erenville. Dog got stuck in the Attack on Titan fandom for too long.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
So we're about to kill them? Are we gonna kill all the people who want to take the throne?
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune,
Right now?
my friends.
Can we just do that? Can we get the entire expansion out of the way and just kill all these people? Wait, these guys look like pussies. Oh. Well, that just settles my case. Everybody here looks like a pussy. Are we gonna put rubber points on the ends of our weapons to make it safe? No, I'm going to kill them and spill blood. It'll make the gods happy.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zerolja.
Huh?
Second promise, Ona.
That's a fucking cat boy.
The third promise, Uklamat.
I feel like somebody just like jumped into my cutscene all of a sudden. That looked like someone's OC.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position.
That's her dad? Listen, I don't know what happened, where it happened, or how happened. But yes. That's Papa.
Tuliyollal is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession.
He seems like a good guy, at least.
Of Mamuk was chosen.
I like Papa here.
Only the two-headed
Tuliyollal.
this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples.
They came out of Kinder Surprise eggs. Oh.
Heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ew, he's fucking gleeking everywhere.
Now you have us to compete against.
I honestly bet I could beat this guy without my spear. I could probably throw this shit to the ground and literally punch his shit to death.
Afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural, leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
One head sounded like an insult. Pretty sure this guy's, well, proud. And we know it comes with pride.
To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Tural.
Oh, this is just like the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet main story. This is literally the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet story. We gotta go on an adventure and prove ourselves to become the Pokemon champion.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer us proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
So the cat boy is adopted by Galul Jaja, and because he wants to have four eyes like his adoptive dad, he put glasses on. It's just to relate to him. He's like, I'm four eyes too, Dad. I'm four eyes too.
With my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I need to have you do the same, but in order to achieve,
I can't even see the cat boy in here. He's like hiding.
you need to break the seal I put in place.
At least I stick out.
Bring them.
Oh, he's got human manservants. Damn, this guy's a badass. Hell yeah, enslave the humans, dude. Do it. I support you. They can see my glow from space. That's the idea. I want to be like the lighthouse of all the warriors of light. I want to be the warrior of lighthouse. Dramatic music. Rocks? No, I'm not hungry. Thank you, though. Is he? It didn't stay on screen long enough for me to make fun of it. That giant looks like Mpreg, I'm not gonna lie. That giant stone tablet.
Tural Saga.
You will retrace the path
You eat stones? Oh, I'm a bit of a stone eater sometimes.
Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
His throne is so pretty. Look at it. It's all
Once you
gold.
defeated each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gate.
So wait, people have been just traveling to the Golden City when there's a seal, and he knows this?
The contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Did he not tell anybody that you shouldn't go because it's sealed and locked?
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
And we know how to unlock it? We're letting people die?
Hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Something tells me that's not good for the nation's health.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Which one is pregnant? The giant race.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Oh, is he a Viper? I just realized. This guy? This Bakul?
Just name Bakunja Justice and be done with it.
He's like a Viper. I didn't realize he has twin swords on his side.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Now what? Now what do we do? Are we just chop liver? We're just chilling here? What the fuck? Oh, Kryle's gonna go speak to the man himself! Don't do it! You're so small! You're so cute! Your art is too beautiful!
One of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
She's here to seek her grandfather, by the way. She's here to find traces of him, wherever he came from.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galleon. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
This is the information that I want to know. I am locked in right now.
No, not at this time.
Huh? Fuck you! Wake your other dude up. Let him talk.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Sad face. You're making the fucking potato cry, dog.
Decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Lamachi lamasama makusa.
Very well,
Lamachi
Dawn
lamasama
servant.
makusa.
On my honor as a student of Valdesian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
She's so cute. She's so fucking adorable. That's a strong claim. She's got the power to back it, too. She's a very smart little cookie.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
I like him a lot. Gulul Jaja. I like him. He's a cool guy. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hey, see me? I'm right there. Oh, and I'm right here too. I love the outfits here. All the natives' outfits are nice.
But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
It's so colorful.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Big stretches. Oh, absolutely. I'm not letting a blood clot happen today.
The glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Hell no, dude. I gotta find that Golden City. This armor ain't gonna complete itself.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend.
Catboy flashback.
And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
You thought it was Zanny? Yeah, I had Zanny cameo for him really quick. I want to see where this journey ends. I sure fucking do. That's the truth. That's a truth bomb and a half. I want some like Peanuts voice lines to go to like to work with my mouth moving on its own.
As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
You gonna fight? Does he know how to fight? Aaronville? Peanuts? No, Peanuts. No, yes, Peanuts, actually. Yes, Peanuts. Like Charlie Brown.
It's Saralja!
Music time.
Such a fearsome meme. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliyollal's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja,
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Oh, he is also a blood son of Galul.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Sarelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
So they said this man, the ruler, the current Dawn Servant, can't have baby? Well, he had baby anyway. What a
He
badass.
says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father.
The resolution here looks really weird.
Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo.
Oh,
gave
she
me
can see
a
the echo too.
glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
The echo is like being tapped into like
Unknowable,
the world.
like an abyss, yet at the same time a roaring, unquenchable fire.
And it can give you like insight into things.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
And she saw like a little bit of insight of the guy that we just saw, the lizard man. Usually our main character sees the echo, but this time it's Kryl having them instead.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
It sure is nice that there's one person in the crowd to speak up for each
But the right of succession is barely begun.
promise.
I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Oh, this guy's not confident at all. He's not gonna win. He's gonna be the first to go.
Excuse me.
He's gonna be the first to go. That's what you get for dressing like a piece of mint.
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Oh, that's the brother that Catgirl was talking about.
Once or twice. There was nothing to
Who brought
suggest he
the
was Tural,
technology for
much less
Aetherites
from a
and
royal
the
family.
blimps. I didn't realize that was him.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles.
I said that already!
And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliyollal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem,
I'm over there in the corner, by the way.
Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close
I'm very
siblings
much
do.
involved here. Wait, those guys are twins over there. Oh, you couldn't see them, I don't think. And then there's this fat son of a bitch.
gracious of you all to cheer the less.
His promise to all of you guys in Tural is that he's gonna eat all the food. He's gonna eat it all. That's his promise to all of you.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyollal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
You didn't say anything. You actually spoke nothing. That was hot air.
The Mamulja finally found peace in Tuliyollal. I pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
So literally nobody likes him, but he still wants to try to win anyway.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Yeah, this guy is very much a proud member of society, if you know what I mean. Very much a proud man.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
He's a racist!
And then everyone's gone, but our cat girl comes out last. What the hell? What the hell, guys? At least we got the homies. My god, Burban. Got the same feathers like Pipsqueak. Like the Pipsqueaks.
To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
Why does your voice sound like it came out of a children's toy?
Word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
He's our huge squeak.
Apologies. It's hard to get away.
He's the huge squeak.
This is
Fuck
Mamika,
Pipsqueaks.
my
That's old
childhood
news.
nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Soft old lady.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Choose me.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Really? She's not strong enough? I've seen her fight in a dungeon. She kind of carried my ass.
More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack.
Is it kindness?
Strength that is yours alone.
Is it kindness?
Having cared for you for so long.
Is it
I should
emotions?
know.
Thank you, Namika.
Or maybe she's just really good at magic. I bet she could do magic tricks.
We ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
If it's kindness and good heart, it's gonna be so cliche. I'm pretty sure I would put money down on that. Not a betting man, but pretty sure this cat girl's got one thing going for her, and that's spunk. Nope. Do you guys want to do the trial roulette really quick? No rush, no rush. Badass. Epic. Are you gonna go as healer, Rika? Or are you gonna go back to dancer? Fucking music, dude. Alright, cool. Let's get in there. Let's do some trials. Let's do this. Let's get some gameplay going on here. Take a nice little break from the story to do some combat. I love killing! Oh, fuck. This is combat for sure. Oh, this is definitely combat. Yeah, we gotta lock in, guys. That's Superman. All right, let's get this bread. This song is so good. Oh my god.
Exquisite evening.
The Reaper was so eager to get in there. I gotta get used to the new rotation. I don't remember this raid at all. I only did it once. Savage Barber. Oh, fuck. I gotta get away, right? Or is it towards? All right. Then she goes over there, right? No, I'm a fucking idiot. I was trying to like fly towards her. Got my buttons wrong. It's all right. I'm allowed to take damage because I'm a noob. I'm a noob, guys. All right, we gotta go towards her. We got towards over here, right? Oh fuck! Oh no, it's okay. Damn it! This raid was so weird to do. Now we go over here. Oh motherfucker! God damn it! I knew I had to go over here. A noob has been playing for 10 years or something. I've only done this raid once. I never learned it. I literally did this right before the expansion dropped once.
Strong and free.
It's alright, we're gonna reset. I know how to do this now. I know how to do this now. Here comes the death. It's all right. Let's go. This boss is so fucking cool, though. Barbaricia.
Exquisite ether.
Let's fucking do this, pipsqueaks!
My head shimmers with anticipation.
Raid-wide damage really quick. Then she'll do her first line attack straight across the map. Just gotta stay to the side. Probably stay on this side, actually. Safer on this side. We go over here. Dodge the attack. And we keep going. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta know where to stand myself. Everyone else has to do all the hard work. I literally just no brain. That's why I love playing DPS. So we stand here, and then we move to the outwards side. Just like that. Maximizing my DPS. Alright, seems like everybody else is on board to how to do this. We're good. Oh, fuck. And this part, everyone's gonna get sucked into like different quadrants of the map. And we just have to fight from there and make sure we don't land on the same person's AoEs. Easy stuff. This is a raid stack marker, by the way. When you see this, you have to go and join everybody together so you don't get hurt. She's not gonna move. Oh, she throws it first and then moves. Okay. Fucking love this. This fight is so cool, dude. And that's a tank stack marker, so all the tanks need to stack together for that one. All the tanks being 2 of them. To help mitigate the damage. No! My DPS! Help me! Let me do damage! Let me hit her!
Do you not? You've done well to last this long.
Does she have some like crazy face too? I forgot. Something tells me she does, looking at that. She does. She does. She's so fucking cool looking. She kind of reminds me of like a Nier character. I don't think so. Okay.
Dodge this if you can.
I think phase 2 is way easier, actually. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff going on the screen, but it's a lot more fun. Just gotta move. It's all just moving. Oh, more AoE stuff. Arborici, I gotta skip ads. Don't kill me. Oh, here come the tornadoes in the center. Gotta dodge these two now. It's alright. I'm a master of dodging. See?
Don't underestimate me.
I'm sure anybody who's new here, new to Final Fantasy, is probably like, what the fuck is going on right now, honestly. And don't worry. Don't worry. just enjoy the light show, honestly. It's kind of like being at a rave. Nice. Yeah, this part's way easier. I could probably limit break after this phase. Alright, limit break. I'm doing it. Nice. That was easy. Let's go! Good job, team. Free experience, let's go! You're kind of confused but not complaining. No, don't worry. That one's a really confusing fight. I even found that one pretty confusing when I did it first. By the way, let's check out this gear that we got. Look at the... I can't wear this because my chest inventory is too full. This is the new gear that I got from the quest. It's kind of effeminate. I'm gonna destroy it. Actually, no, let me save it. I'll sell it on the market later. I gotta drop some of this stuff, dude. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. I need to drop all this garbage. This has gotta go. That's gotta go. Karn, what? Go. Leave. Alright, that's good enough. I'll leave it like that. Sick of not having inventory space. Cool beans. My inventory's way too full. I don't like it, but I am too lazy to sort through it. Can someone kick Celeste? She forgot to leave, I suppose. Get out of there! Oh wait, I just skipped to the story. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at chat. Oh, what did the chat? What did the story just say? Ah. Oh fuck. I brain offed for a second and my clicker instincts just decided to press the button. Alright, I don't know what to do now. My life is ruined. You didn't read it either? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's gonna have like a critical plot point just now, and I'm never gonna know where that came from. I'm like, what? Who is that? How did they do that? They're gonna be like, oh, you didn't read that one part right after the big giant cutscene chain where they explain something very important after the cutscenes? I'll be like, no, I skipped it accidentally. Well, they're like, ooh, that sounds like a skill issue. Whoops. Check event chat. Ah! Oh my god, the whole story is here. Okay, we're gonna go look at the tablets to compare our spark notes to see where we go for this trial. That makes everyone. Book Lamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Ah, cutscene, let's go. Voice, acting, voice, acting, voice, acting. Nope, couldn't pay for voice acting. God damn it. Guess it's me. Guess I'm hired again. Everyone has the tablets. Then, let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. And cutscene over. All right, take care. Thanks for joining the party. We've got voice acting at home, and it's my fucked up scrungly ass trying to do a Irish, British, French, Welsh, American accent all at the same time. Not to mention the cowboy accent. Gulp. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. You have a pirate accent? Yar? Yar, I do. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be lifted, or to be fitted. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we only have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliyollal Saga. Damn, I said that right the first time. Let's go. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Thinking emoji. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. So what, do we get to choose? Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. Oh good, we get to talk to more NPCs. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Tural several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time, taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. With a bright smile and a happy-go-lucky attitude, she can get anything done. All you need to do is say the right words. I guess. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Thank you, Arendelle. Thank you. My God. Let's walk. Ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Already touched that. Oh, I think we're about to go to the fields now. I think we're about to go fight the freaking monsters out in the wild. Let's go! I love killing! I want to spill some blood. Let me spill some blood, please. That's right. The reservation is under Lamat's name, if you don't mind. I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Expalyav Tiri. TA. Yeah, I got you. I got you, homie. I got you, home slice. I got you. I got you. Greetings, visitors to Tuliyollal, and welcome to the 4-hour cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Let's do it. Wait, are we gonna sleep on the docks? Oh, over there, the houses. There's houses over there, guys. There's houses conveniently placed above water so that we can go sleep to the sound of water. You know, I bet that's really good for falling asleep is oceanside venue. Backflip. Sorry. Probably gonna make people sick. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why do I go this way? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I going this way? I thought I needed to go to my fucking house over there. Sure, it's pretty though. Can't imagine what it's like when a storm passes by, but I'm sure they've got a backup plan for if a storm was to come and wipe off these houses from the shore themselves. Right? Right? Currently awaiting my companions. Is that them being like, maybe you should rest and take a break for a while? Maybe, actually. Maybe the innkeep was just trying to recommend we take a break and stretch. Stretch! Yeah! Stretching! Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Gale. Yeah? Is that all you had to say to me? But where are Erenville and Lamat, I wonder? Oh, how convenient that we would say their name and they get beckoned like a Pokemon. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? It's the fucking Farquaad cosplayer with a beak. Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Hello. Hello, big chicken man. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored. You know, how about this? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. Give the birdmen the fucking Gale Gallons of Riz voice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Haha, give me money. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Is it link pearls? It's probably link pearls. What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Yes, we have technology from beyond your understanding. We're bringing technology to the indigenous folk here at Tural, I mean. Slowly but surely, we're going to make sure they develop their cities and prosper, and eventually we'll take over. I mean, we'll let them do their thing. I mean, and not take anything from them ever. Definitely.
It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
The Tuliyollal Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearances in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okanu, is located in Kozama Uka.
Damn, I'm getting really good at saying these words I've never said before.
The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachu Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Gale? Pick our destination.
All right, let's go to Birdman first. Let's do the Birdman quests first. Choose wisely? Fuck wise, dude. Choose boldly. So, what is it that you'd like to know?
We route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozama Uka River. Is that right?
It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Oh, dear me. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you.
Bye.
Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozama Uka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Ixbal Yav TA. It's all been arranged.
Yeah, just go sit and eat and be merry, or do whatever it is small people do. Not that I would know. I'm very big. I'm huge. What the fuck? Nah, whatever. I'm gonna walk. Whoa! The voices are coming out today, dude. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. Do I have to open Party Finder again after a dungeon run? No, right? Oh, I closed it. You know what? I closed it. I think at the moment, though, we could do high-level dungeons. Does high-level dungeons give good experience? Fuck it, we'll just do it. Do it for the pipsqueaks. There it is. Thanks for reminding me. Fight things and climb on encounters mostly? Shit, that sounds like the good life. Oh, hello! Perfect. You guys want to do high-level dungeons? Fuck yeah. Let's do dungeons. It'll be roughly a level 50 dungeon, so should be fine. Ooh, Keeper of the Lake. This is some Realm Reborn shit right here. Yeah, let's go! And I've still only got one AoE ability. Let's fucking do this. Let's get that motherfucking bread. Oh, is it just these three? Oh my god, we have to kill these three first. I love you, Realm Reborn! I love you, Realm Reborn! The codpiece clipper? They're talking about my penis. Blah, 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 blah. All right, there we go. Now I can go off. I can pop off now. When I pop off, I mean press the left. I press the 7 button multiple times over and over again. Nice. Ooh. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, Choco Milk Tea has a little like green sprout icon next to their name. In Final Fantasy XIV, sprouts are members of the community that are like new to Final Fantasy XIV. And if you don't want it, if you don't want to have that symbol next to you, you don't have to have it. But it shows like it's like the little bumper sticker on the back of cars that say like I'm new at driving or something like that. It's kind of like that. So if you ever see that and you see them struggling, it's always good to help them out and give them pointers or tips. It's like the green on Discord. Oh yeah, it is kind of like that actually. I wonder if Discord stole it from Final Fantasy. Maybe they did. Can we stun this dude? No, you cannot stun this boss. Oh my god, big damage. You don't ever want your sprout icon to leave? You want to always... Dude, I get sick of that. Whenever I'm on my land boat, I see people with the I'm new at driving stickers all the time, and I'm pretty sure they just keep them on because they don't want people to flame them for bad driving. I'm pretty sure it's a strategy. Don't blow me up. I'm blowing up. Just kidding. Big tank buster. Oh my god, so much damage. By the way, tank buster is a phrase that the community uses for a damaging ability that hits the tank for like a lot of damage. Chocomeltino! No, you were so young. They're fucking dead. We failed. We couldn't protect the sprout. Oh, they're back. We're fine. All's good. And we're done. Yahoo! So what do you guys think? Everybody who's never seen Final Fantasy XIV before, any opinions in chat? What are you guys feeling right now? Pretty game, maybe? Gorgeous atmosphere, wonderful music, delicious art, cute players. You play this game casually? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I think it's a shame if people don't make mistakes in Final Fantasy. Because no one's perfect. Get it. The music won you over. It's a good fucking soundtrack all across the board. Let's deal some motherfucking damage. 'Cause that's all I'm good at. That's all I'm good for. And we're moving. Will Nye die? That is the question. I wait with bated breath to see more death on my screen. Oh, fuck. I'm taking damage. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Yo, stun this dude. Fuck you. Wait, Nye's actually gonna die. Oh, fuck. Wait, Nye's gonna die. Oh, fuck. And if Nye dies, I die next. Oh, fuck. No, I think we're fine, actually. We're good. No death. Dude, I'm taking so much fucking damage. Ow, I'm getting hit with grand swords left and right. Man, I'm bad. As much as you love Monk, you don't like Uldal as a starting city. I also just like Uldal. I am not an Uldal stan. I am more of like I'm a Limsa man. I'm a Limsa Gridania man. Even though I'm Lancer, Lancers start out in Gridania, the forest place. I still like Limsa Lemons the best. I just think it's neat. This ship should go down pretty quickly. Hey, that's gonna keep burning. It's gonna keep burning in the front of it. Watch out. Be careful. Okay, what is blood doing? Oh god, the fire. I forgot about this boss. Backseater? I'm the streamer. I'm the streamer. I can do what I want on my stream. I don't get abide by rules. I don't gotta listen to the man. What is this motherfucker pointing at? Scary ass. Mods ban. You cannot ban me. I'm sorry. I'm above the law. I'm like the president, dude. You can't put me in jail. You can't put me in jail. It'd be un-American to put me in jail. Why do I keep doing that southern accent every time I say American? Ah! Fire burn! Guys, I think this boss wants my blood. Yo, did that say cap of aiming? Yo, Bogatir's cap of aiming? I guess this means I gotta take up the gun next. Time to expand my repertoire of abilities and start learning how to shoot bullets. They heard me talking about American. They said, you know what's more American than speaking like a cowboy? Guns. And you know what? They're fucking right. I'm going in! Just kidding. I'm patient. I can wait for the tank. Despite my typical impulsive nature when it comes to Final Fantasy, I know my place. I know my place and I know my role all too well. I know my fucking place. Tanks used to be able to kill you whenever they wanted to. They could just throw all of their aggro from the enemies straight onto you and just have you dead the moment, like in a moment. It's kind of awesome, actually. They still have Shirk? Oh, what the fuck? Hell yeah, we can still kill DPS. It's a big dragon. That's like, this is the dragon of all dragons. This is Grand Pappy Dragon. This is Midgard Samir. Very important dragon to the lore. Giga important to the lore. When I raided, was I usually the raid lead? Not the lead. I was doing callouts though. I wasn't the leader though. Too much responsibility for me. I didn't like managing people. I would memorize all of the mechanics and do callouts for people. So for this one, we got to kill these 2 dragons that spawn in just a second. Because they're assholes. They just do AoEs. And also, the boss is invincible, I think, in a second. The boss goes invincible whenever these motherfuckers land. What the hell? How long does this shit take? Oh, is there no ad phase for this anymore? Oh, it changed. Oh, that's convenient, actually. This is nice. So these are just AoEs now. Damn, that's a long cast bar. It's just easy. Oh, no, here they are. Here they are. I could have sworn these guys came earlier. Maybe they only do this once now. Oh, fuck. That AoE is hard to tell when it goes off. Wait, I'm the only one who got a vulnerability stack. I'm actually a noob. Oh, fuck. I'm actually a noob. Oh, God. Thou art so gifted. By the way, Midgardsamir is a good person. This dragon is a good person. It's like the spirit of Midgardsamir. Pretty sure in the lore of this dungeon, they were putting us on a trial to deem us worthy or not. If there's one thing I learned about Final Fantasy, it loves making us put on trials. That's Tank Buster. That's Tank Buster icon right there. They're trying to get me killed! I'm gonna limit break. I'm doing it. Ah! All right, that wasn't that impressive. And we are done now. Let's go. Wait, how much experience did that just give me? Damn, that gives a lot of EXP. Wait, 3.5 million is pretty good. And I think I just upgraded my Dragonfire dive. Nice. 3.5 million is not something to stick your nose up at. So at level 92, I got Enhanced Dragonfire Dive. Enhanced Dragonflight, which allows me to use an even bigger and cooler ability. This, Rise of the Dragon, which is basically Dragonfire Dive times 2. Nice. Back to story. Are we all ready to leave? Dude, I forgot all the accents already. Yeah, let's fucking go.
Then onward to Kozama Uka. Open the way.
Dog, the fucking gate's been open. What are you talking about? Sorry, cat, what are you talking about? The dog's been open. Sorry, gate, the dog's... Fuck, oh god. The gate's open, girl. Gate's open.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without
It commands the gaze, is what I picked up.
Many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
This place is pretty.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Aetherite? Love to see it.
Tural. Kozama Uka. Kozama Uka. Kozama Uka.
I don't know the intonation. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. Maybe I might be saying a completely different word.
Kozama Uka.
My god, Cryle's little sassy waddle.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
That's not true. You can't feel the weight because you're not touching it.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
Why do we have to come here during the nighttime? I should have waited for the daytime. Fuck! So much worse during night.
So watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Let's go. I've got birdmen to go see. Wait, is it only birdmen? Are there bird women? Or are they all built like a truck? Music goes hard. It does. It really does. Every fucking OST has been a slam jam.
There is no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erendville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long.
Let's walk. Or waddle. Or... Don't mind me.
Oh my god, shooting star, make a wish.
Sorry, this thing only gets 10 miles per hour. We'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there soon. We're almost there, guys. Listen, this is about the journey, not the destination. Stop complaining. Guys, look. If we want to get there by sunrise, we got to take... What the fuck is that? You alone? No, I'm not alone. I have a lot of people here watching me. Your dyslexia read udon. Does he look slurpable? Maybe that fur of his is edible. Pardon me, lore relevant NPCs. Sorry, did I run over your toe? Don't mind me. I've got an aetherite to see. Bunny girl? Birds? 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 There's no variation. I'm pretty sure these guys reproduce asexually. And they're all one gender. Alright, we gotta get this Aether right. Gotta suck that Aetherite energy up. Is this the Pipsqueak's land? It is! Alright, let me zoom back over here. Don't worry, this thing actually gets 30 miles an hour. I was lying about the 10 miles an hour.
Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slid in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Ok Hanu.
Experience!
Thank you.
And here comes a Pipsqueak. They're kind of beefy.
It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector.
Scratches my head. Where could we find an elector? Holy shit, he's flashing his armpits at us. Dude, not on YouTube.
Oh, Kali! Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival.
Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Ok Hanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of a lector during the rite of succession.
So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth.
All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village.
Oh. And then he shook his tail feathers at me. What the hell? That's it? He just said, fuck off, not ready yet?
Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you.
What? You think I'm being too cautious?
No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father who is prone to decisive action, so I expected you to rush first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him. But there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far.
You just started delving into the game as well? Let's go! Indoctrination! Let's go, indoctrination! Let's go!
I should like to speak with the head of reason one day.
Sad cat face.
Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Ok Hanu then? Do some groundwork before this feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Alizé, and Creel can concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Gale, and myself will handle the northern half.
Nods and approval because I have absolutely no autonomy and I just want to kill shit.
Sounds good to me.
Cap's voice acting is going so hard today. I'm trying so hard to make these voices distinct enough for us. Aether Current. 382 yalms to the west. Sorry, guys. I got a detour really quick. I gotta go see what's up over here. These jungle pelicans can fuck my motorbike's exhaust pipe. Or this music inspires me to kill. Come here! Kill! I gotta kill more! I gotta kill more! Come here! Let's see the new ability. Ooh, big damage. Are they dropping items at least for crafting? I don't think so. Yep. All right, I think that's enough. That's enough murder. Where's my Aether Currents? This way. Oh, it's definitely up here. Oh, it's the... What the fuck? They put an Aether Current at the bottom of a tall tower? You've changed, Square Enix. You've changed. So, simply put, Aether Currents, once you collect all of them, allow you to fly in the map that you're in. And if we look here, you can see how many we have to get. So I just got one right here, so it added a little nodule. And in total, there are 10. 10 to collect in the world, and then 5 that come from quests. The ones at the top are quest Aether Currents. Where's the next one? No, I don't want to be a goldsmith right now. South. I'm grabbing these currents in the meantime, just because, like, I gotta do it eventually. So I might as well just do it now. Or I could just do this offline, actually. Or get stuck in lily pads. Vroom, vroom. I bought this, by the way. I didn't buy this just because there was a pipsqueak in it. I bought this because I can carry other players in it. You can actually have a second person ride this mount with you. If Roscoe was online, I would totally show you guys. Northeast. Oh, right there. Yes. Wait, where do I go next? Southwest? Back this way. Guys, I can read a compass. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of your pirate captain being able to tell which direction is south and west? I am. Ah, motherfucker, it's on a fucking hill. I'm not getting there. Oh, wait, there's a fate over here. Oh, shit. Wait, let me get to the fate. Oh, fuck. I gotta get there. I gotta get there. Music goes so hard. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna get myself killed? Maybe? Maybe not? Come here. Come here, Kurkaz. Come here! Take my blood! I mean, let me take your blood! Sorry, I was giving out the wrong blood. Oh man, I wanted to fucking blast their ass really quick. Oh, whatever. Experience is experience. All right, let's go back. Let's go to town. What about the VHS tape player? Wait, what are we talking about again? What was I talking about? Two types of people? I forgot already.
You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good.
What, did people die or something? What? Are we sad because people died? Oh my god, Fat Chocobo. Oh, that's Nye. They parked their ass on me. Those who can extrapolate information from incomplete data, not me. Still alive? Yep. Sure am. It's expansion launch day, of course. I gotta put my grease. I gotta what's the word? Grease my elbows? Put some elbow grease in? I gotta put some elbow grease in. I got shit to do. The gate. Oh, wait. This is my inner monologue. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Cool. Insightful. Guys, did you know that storms are bad for people? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wooden reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Okay, just go through me then, bitch. Have some respect. Oh, here. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Insightful! So glad I can use my mount now. Wait, I should probably have gone up. Oh god, am I stuck down here? Fuck. Don't jump down. Note to self. Bad idea. More insight? My chicken is in my face. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Oh my god, it is a bird. What the fuck? That's a bird. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. It's a choco boat. Fuck, that's good. It's a choco boat. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. Understood. We also hurry over too then. Through the website or Steam. Either one is fine. Personally, I just do it through the website, but it's totally okay to do the Steam version too. Just make sure you have to know this. In Final Fantasy, if you choose to buy the game later down the line, if you play on Steam, you have to purchase the Steam version. And if you don't play on Steam, you have to play on you have to buy it on the Windows version.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Also, Mintman is here.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu.
It was not a Gale Gallons of Riz voice for them.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
She kind of sound hot though.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
We really could have.
You made it after all.
Alphino, punch his dick. Your dick level. Headbutt him. Speed bag is nuts.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuliyollal Saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Something to do with this boat? Do we get to drive a boat?
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material.
Bitch, I could eat your boat? Really?
Look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Okay, so we're not using them to eat. I understand.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Big ass creepy smile for the
Those
pipsqueak.
who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Guys, we need to use Pictomancer and draw
Aye,
plants for
well,
them.
It is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Aaron? Sorry, I gotta stop making fun of the way they pronounce things.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja? More like Baka Jaja.
Going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty.
You okay? I just made the best joke of my life. I'm feeling great. Why are you laughing in Spanish? I'm making fun of this Baka's name. Bakul Jaja? More like Baka Jaja. That's
We
funny!
can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
He repeats it. It was a good fucking joke. That's why I repeated it. Yeah. I'm fucking funny.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
It's a great joke, actually. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did he call her mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
His fucking eyes, dude. Hey, I heard everything you said.
They might be a problem.
Did you see the way I slaughtered all the indigenous life forms here? Watch your fucking back. The spear's made for penetrating, and you better turn around and walk away faster next time before I...
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
kill you.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember?
Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right.
Barry, this is not a PG game.
I won't win against that lumbering.
I think it's
big roar by
PG-13.
Losing my head.
No, absolutely not. This is not a PG game. Violence. There's also alcohol, murder. A lot of murder. There's a lot of murder. There's a lot of murder. Now that I think about it. ¿Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta? Por favor, consulta el manual. Lo siento, lo intentaré mejor. En la biblioteca. Ha 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 ha. Is what the party is currently saying.
I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words.
Hey, you gotta start calling him Baka Ja 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 Ja, because I made the best joke ever. You need to keep up with it. Come on.
Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me.
I'm so glad everybody's so distinct in this game that I can do different accents for everybody. It gets less funny each time you say it, Captain. Sorry. My bad. Yo, the penis music? Boing, boing, boing. Sorry, I had to turn the volume up on my side.
You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time.
I don't know, the reeds look fine to me, personally.
Give me strength. Let us all scour the fields and help our bold leader identifying anything unusual.
I'll turn it down a little bit. There you go. Music here go hard, though. Wilted reeds. Why are you dying? Speak to the plants.
As Zanuhali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy.
Insightful, Gale Galleon. Truly role-playing exactly like the captain would himself. Living in the Void, thank you for the super chat. Captain, I wanted to say I'm proud of you and your performance at the concert. You sounded great and it was fun to watch. I'm now downloading Final Fantasy XIV. That's even better to me than the super chat, personally. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the stretching. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm really glad because I had a great time in the concert last night. And Risa, congratulations on your sack. Welcome back aboard the Pippeteers. We're very proud of you. Your streams always make not only me, but many others happy. You're the best pirate I know. Best pirate I know, not nor. Gracias por todo, Gale. Por todo? Like the dog from The Wizard of Oz? Por todo? I would be sad for Toto too, knowing that he's stuck with Dorothy, who's such an airhead. But thank you guys very much.
The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance.
You like Final Fantasy 15 music, so you figured 14 would also be fire. I dare say Final Fantasy 14 has better music, but I love Final Fantasy 15's soundtrack so much. When it first came out, that was the only thing I listened to whenever I had to go and do work. That was the only thing I listened to. The music in that game is so good.
The soil in the patties is as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry nor flaky.
Cool. We're staring at... Guys, we're literally doing a quest where we stare at mud. Isn't that incredible?
A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away.
I'm going to become a dirt sommelier. I'm going to become smellier than dirt? What? What is that word you just used? Only a level 90 person can do it? Yeah, there's like a benchmark for staring at mud. You gotta be level 90. This is a very strict policy.
Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries.
Chrysostomo, thank you very much for joining the member pit once again. Congratulations on your sack. You've been thinking about playing this game for so long, and now that you've watched my stream, you're so decided to play it. Let's go! Gracias, Gale. Orgullosa de ti.
Orgullosa. Huh?
I'm proud of you. Oh, hey, thank you. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad.
Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? My God. I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted.
Sorry for making your brain work harder. I think you short-circuited it. I don't think it was working at all, actually. I'm gonna have a little candy really quick. Some more, some different sugars for my brain. Oh, there's a broken candy in here. I'll take the broken tiny one.
Or I could put the other piece in my mouth, too.
Oh, no! It touched the floor, but I'm not letting that bother me. That's fine. What kind of candy? It's, hard to describe without saying exactly what it is. It's a candy with a fruit flavor on one side of it. It's a hard candy. It's a small hard candy. And on one side, it's a flavor, like a fruit flavor. And on the other side, it's like, not spearmint. It's not really mint. It's like, it's a fucking icebreaker, dude. It's an icebreaker duo. It's icebreaker duo. Exactly what Barry said. They're really good. My dad used to get these all the time. Well, my dad gets these all the time, but I haven't been with him in a long time. But whenever we would go traveling together, we would always have these in his car. You know, he'd always be like, "Hey, you want one?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure. Hit me up." He would always have these. So I decided to get them again because they're pretty nostalgic for me. Makes me feel like I'm back home with Papa. Do you win pants? The fuck? Buy your own pants. You're playing the game now. The game should have given you pants by now. Fuck, I skipped.
The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them.
Torpid, which means to be sleepy.
Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain.
Fuck, they caught me. I didn't level up alchemist for this.
I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers.
Nodding. I'm following.
I'm not following. What? They've suffered such a terrible tragedy. I know. But there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say, we help them out and put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem can lead us to a solution for the other.
Stranger things have happened.
Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
That should have been my debut line? Wait, which one? What, crazier things have happened? Stranger things have happened? Or... Oh, okay. Stranger things have happened.
True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wukalamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead.
Nodding. Nodding. Guys, every time the warrior... Oh, sorry. Every time my character does a nod in game, I want you guys to take a shot of water. Hydrate.
Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north. Let's go and see it.
Can you have tea? Fuck it. You can have tea. I permit it. You already have a drink? Can you take a drink of whatever you're drinking? Every time my character nods, just take a sip.
There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
Aaronville's not liking company. My level 92 Chocobo. Impressive. What's my next upgrade? Level 94 is melee mastery. So my... This shit gets increased potency? All of my main abilities get increased potency. Wait, Drake's Bane. Let me read that really quick. Drake's Bane. Ah! Dragon! Where is Drake's Bane? Oh, there it is. So this does not have a positional, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I was worried because every time I use one of these abilities, it turns into Drake's Bane. And this is a new ability. I haven't seen this before. Usually, I would have to, like, change where I'm attacking the monster. But with this new change, I don't have to, move my position as much. It's nice. Good change, good change. Let's go grab this Aether Current. You think with as many pipsqueaks who are going to start playing, we need a new non-official hashtag to share all the adventure? Fuck, the music's playing. I gotta kill shit. What do you guys want to use? I'd love to see your guys' journey, actually. Damn, I fucked him up, dude. Shit. Squeaks Adventures? That sounds like an indie game studio already owns that hashtag. What about just something simple like Pipsqueak FF14? Like, I don't know, this? Something like this, maybe? Something a little bit more niche. Warrior of Pip. Warrior of Pip. Kind of funny sounding. Oh, fuck, I'm in the mud. West. Gotta go this way. Yeah, please. I'd love to see your guys' journeys. I think it's even better because I know you guys, a lot of you guys are in the Discord together for Avalon. So if you're able to play together, that would make it even better. This game is way more enjoyable when you have friends along to play with. RPipG. Rika suggested RPipG. That's pretty good. RPipG. You posted screenshots of the dungeon run on a live tag. Oh, cool. Southeast. Holy shit, motorcycle. That's badass. I've got a fucking motorbike, but that's like a motorcycle. It's way cooler. Water! Aether Current, where are you? Holy shit, a poisonous frog. Oh, there it is. Straight ahead. Damn, look at the fucking background here. Gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous, isn't it? Golly, this shit's blimey, crikey good. East. Holy shit, a fucking ocelot. I bet this thing's gonna give leather. I'm gonna kill it. I like this Drake's Bane ability. It looks cool. East. Wait, first dungeon unlocked? Oh shit, wait, Rika's already got the dungeon unlocked. What the fuck? I want to do the dungeon. Wow, 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 wow. Damn, oh my god, this shit is so gorgeous. This is wallpaper like worthy right here. Look at that. It's fantastic looking. You have the attention span of one and don't read? Okay, never mind. That makes sense. What the fuck? When did I get this? Got a music score. Next, Aether Current. 920 yalms southwest. Fuck you, I'm not going that far. Oh my... Wait, can I just like swiggity swooty all the way over here and just attune to this really quick? Oh, there's a mountain range over there. Probably not. Oh, there's a fade over here. Experience! Oh yeah, sorry, for the new people, these little like blue circles you see on the map are called fates. And they're like group activities, or if potentially if you can do it on your own. And they give like experience and stuff. If you're good enough to do them solo, that is. Nice, I got full experience. As long as you have enough contribution to the fate, you'll get a gold medal. But if you don't, then you'll get like less experience rewards. So it's important to like participate in them and give it your all. Water! Why did I not teleport back? Am I stupid? The answer is yes this time. Are they typically a higher level than you? Nope. They're usually... Well, you can do higher level fates. They might kick your ass, though. But you can do them at any level. If you're too high a level, though, it'll require you to drop your level down really quick. It'll, like, temporarily bring your level back down to, a similar level to where it is. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the float. Oh god, I gotta stare at this son of a bitch. All right, let's see where this boat's weak spots are. I'll tell you at a glance. Well, there's your problem. It's made of reeds instead of wood. What? For signs of damage? Brother, missing eye. There's supposed to be... How was I supposed to be there? Oh my god, there's an eye in... There's supposed to be an eye in there. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that feather is damaged back there. That's for sure. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last I saw them. Snapped carrying pole? Is it snap? Oh yeah, it is. I couldn't even tell. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? When you're too used to the eye patch, you don't notice an eye missing. Why doesn't everybody have an eye patch? I thought that was a staple. I thought it was natural. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? Oh, it's time for my Gale Gonzer's voice.
What's going on here?
We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather.
Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With a float in this condition, there could be no lifting of wings, nor...
Hana. Hana. That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it.
Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival?
I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy.
The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a box kicksha for the missing eye.
Uipo.
Wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail.
2 of these I know. A boksha is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And Uipo, wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however...
The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Haru are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort and have no reeds to eat, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Sorry to hear about your fucking food problem, dude. Have you tried blowing harder? With your mouth, maybe?
I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack.
They are indeed! Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. And if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float!
Thinking emoji, says Alfno. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution.
Tilts head, cocking.
The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason.
Thinking emoji. Pray continue, Alphano. Yeah, let's just let Boy do all the talking. My manservant.
I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion, but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind.
Those nails are vicious looking.
A focus? For what?
Oh!
Hana! Is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects.
So they magically treat their crops? Yeah, it's like crop rotation, except without having to rotate the crops. So like not crop rotation at all. How does she even live with those nails? Oh my gosh. Let's just say she probably can't wipe her own ass.
Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it.
In the beginning, it may well not have been, but after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Anna really does sound like the solution to all of your woes. And I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you.
I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these past few years. He's replaced both the eyes and poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need.
Then allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okhanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect.
And then everyone got quiet after Aaronville talked. That was awkward. No one gonna say nothing? No thank you? No nodding? Really? That's a little awkward.
The three of us will visit the shipwright then.
Okay. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu.
By the way, I just realized that one bird person that spoke, very feminine. That was probably a female bird person.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together.
Fuck yeah. We got an entourage. for you'll give me experience right now. Thanks to Wook Lamont, we've found ourselves a promising way forward. Oh, I clicked forward. Oops. Boots. Ugly ass boots that show my fucking tootsies. Hell to the no. I'm not wearing that shit. Talk to the bird person.
The shipwright's name is Wook Ivu. He's a ex-brawl who only moved to Kozamaguka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor.
A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes.
And then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Oakbeck Bay to the east of here. Okay.
Over yonder. Guys, all these foreign words are doing my American brain so injustice right now. My god. My god, my brain. Do they mean the arms up thing? Yippee! That's the proper greeting when you go to the Hanu village. You just stare at them in the eyes, just spin in a circle once, throw your arms up in the air. Yippee!
This is Oakbeck Bay, the village of all. Those who drift from Kozama Uka, from Tuliyollal, and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you that climb up the stairs can be challenging.
That's where I went to go get my Aether Current before. Incredible. Holy fuck. What a thing. What a thing. Yeah, my bike can drive upstairs. Can your bike drive upstairs? No, I didn't think so. This is what we call Galleon tech, everybody. This shit was like forged by the Elegants or something. It's incredible. Oh, it's a cat man.
Nerd! What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Do the thing. Smile. Wave, wave.
Oh, Kali.
Ah! Cute. That's cute. You have a will to live and a fat ass. You don't need no bike. Can your ass climb upstairs?
Good. You brought your manners with you.
Hell yeah? Shit. Say no more, fam.
When in Ukano, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all.
I love the music again.
Who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind.
This is a unicorn, by the way.
I get the sense we've met before.
No.
You're Wook Lamont.
Wait! Is that her dad?
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wook Evu. Here I am prattling on about manners,
His name is Wook Evu. It's the same, like, first part.
There's no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Oh.
Please take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
He forgot already. Mind empty.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
Apokisha.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Of course you did!
My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Okay, fine. He's doing a good thing for the village, whatever.
We can't
I'll
wait
forgive
that
him.
long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Man, he really is a stickler for the rules.
Told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
I fucking love this guy. He just goes with it. Fuck it, he said. Fuck it, eyeball.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair.
This guy sounds like a nerd that I would stuff into a locker.
As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our
Ah! Sorry, I was skipping an ad.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
I need this guy's ability to let things go.
Well, maybe a little.
He quite literally says, you say it, I do it.
Where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume?
Let's go get some fucking wood.
Yourself to cave Kikitola
No, it's the
or
jewel.
thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
That's the jewel we need. Let's go get some motherfucking Abokisha.
once or twice. I can guide you.
Save your breath, Pipsqueak. I've got it from here.
That should save us some time.
Drink, true, sip.
All right then, let's get moving.
Time to order pizza. Fuck, that sounds like a really good idea, but I'm not gonna do that. Hey, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. Hey, yo, put an arrow in his back. No, see, he was still walking down the fucking tree.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
I need some motherfucking Abokisha to go with my wood.
Ihihana, you say?
Ihihana, yeah, that's what it is. Ihihana wood.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
This is like our fucking Jesse and James from Team Rocket pair.
The third-rate Promise is making herself
We're gonna get our hands on that Pikachu. They're so goofy. They're not even smart. Oh, Rika's heading out. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for joining. Did I miss chocolate milk tea leading too? Oh no, I don't think so. I think they just logged off for a second. How do you retain all these voices? You're always impressed. I'm not impressed. I feel like I'm doing a subpar job. Not subpar. I'm doing I'm struggling. I'm struggling. And here you thought you missed the stream? Hell no! This is expansion, like day one. Gotta put my money in.
Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way.
Accept the compliment. Meow. Meow. That's right. Onwards to a cave. It's probably that cave that I entered into briefly earlier. Holy shit, a rhino beetle. And it wants my fucking blood. I'm aggroing them intentionally to hear the music because I love this music. Can you skip all the older expansions, go straight to Dawntrail? There is a servers that you can pay for, yes. If you really wanted to. Can you go straight to Dawntrail? I don't know if you can go straight to Dawntrail. But I know you can go straight to Endwalker, which is the one right beforehand. Yeah, I advise not to. I think every bit of this game's story is fantastic to go through. If you play it for the story, I would definitely recommend playing through the other expansions. It's really good. It's really good.
Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search from out here. You can spot raw avocacia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me.
I shall help scour the insides of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east.
Something tells me I'm going to be the one that finds the avocacia. Eye-catching glimmer, eye-catching glimmer, eye-catching glimmer. I'm gonna guess it's the one at the very end here. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, it's not it. What the? Oh! It was my blood! Bitch. Fuck you. That wasn't a rock. That's my wife. Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, you can buy the Endwalker skip. Holy shit, they released it immediately. Insane. Do the other expansions come with the game if you buy it now? The game is free. The game is free to play. And in fact, the first 2 expansions even come free to play as well. You don't even have to buy anything if you don't want to.
I picked over the grounds near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave?
I did. I found some avocacia.
Yes, this is avocacia. Along with Cryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both.
Where's Cryle? Oh, she was behind you.
He would have been happy to know that we're putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Hana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead.
That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance then.
Am I doing good? I'm doing fantastic.
Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it for myself and for my friend.
Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I am certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival.
Yes, we shall!
With that, let us return and deliver the Apokisha to Wook Evu's waiting hands.
Good, we did the side quest. Nice! Fuck yeah, we got some green rock. Oh hell yeah, there's that Spanish guitar again. Aggro me! Aggro me! I need my music. No, it's over! It was good while it lasted. It's like a steroid for me, dude. Just take a hit of that real quick. Oh, there's a fate over here. Hanu farmer. Let's do that. You. Initiate your fate now!
Aha! I sense my luck might be turning. You strike me as a capable hunter. As it so happens, my field is plagued with Russian blah 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 blah. Yes. I will go do this. Let's kill!
Okay, hit him. Hit him with your ability, goddammit. Watch this, everybody. I'm gonna die. Just kidding! I'm fucking cracked at this game. Let's go! Oh, what the fuck? This is the long range attack? And it doesn't... Oh, what the hell? That's crazy. Hell yeah. Killing these goddamn fishies. Almost done. You can see the meter at the top right over here. That's the that's how much more progress we need to make before the fate ends. Burn in hell, stupid Autobahns! I hate those fishes. It'd be funny if your mount had an obnoxious horn that increased aggro. Oh, like Babe. All I can do is make a little vroom vroom sound. Fucking love Dragoon so much. Guys, I cannot express how much I love my fucking class. My fucking spear and everything. I love everything about Dragoon so much. It's just the coolest class. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to anybody who doesn't like Dragoon. I'm sorry you were born different. Because this is the best class of all time. This is what everyone's first Minecraft base always has. A fucking spiraling staircase downhill. How do I do this guy's voice? I'm gonna do a normal voice. I don't want to do a voice for this guy like a different one. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyutbo. What of the Apokisha? Apokisha. Give him the Apokisha! Pay 5.0 controls really well. I don't think I'll ever get into an accident ever again with this one. Did that person have the same mount as me? They did. Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity, too.
At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, huh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyupo's conductivity. Then I'd be obliged to help. Babe 6.0, you should steal it. Maybe she can fly. I want to get the motorcycle one day. I want to get the motorcycle in game. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Gotcha. This fucking chocobo staring at me. Alright, I'm gonna go and teleport back there. Because I am not walking. Me and my motorbike teleporting away. Oh my god, there's giant fruits in the tree too. Oh, that person has the golden dog. Hey guys, check it out. Hello. The eyes scare the shit out of me, honestly. Personally, this dog scares the shit out of me. It's time for the float. Gathering the Uyupo was a trial in of itself. At first, Ukvu criticized everything that I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head onto an Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Nice. Oh good, I can choose dye. Speaking of dye, can I dye my chest plate yet? I want to see it. I want to see if I can dye it. Is that an axolotl that I just saw running past my screen? Please dye properly. Nope, this shit's broken. Fantastic. Let's do this! We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Cutscene! I love cutscenes. Especially when they're spoken.
Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ichana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that there will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okhanu altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Is that just two Gale gallons of Rizzes talking back and forth to each other? Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another one of his innovations firsthand. Yes, 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 yes.
Well, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up of a solution.
Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready.
Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. Oh shit. Please speak, please speak, please talk, please talk.
Damn it!
It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Wins Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Erinville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not a part of our training. Erinville, by the way, in the last expansion was an informant who we inquired. He helped us get into like a bunch of shenanigans. He helped us get into like, what's the word? He had the trade secrets, and we managed to pry it from him. And I guess he became an ally at some point. Ribbit? Exactly. We very much ribbited on him. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone. Replacements crafted by Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. He gleans information. He is a gleaner. This guy gleans. This guy's freaking gleaning! Has it been decided who will ride the float? Ooh, let me just take a breath really quick. Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of a great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh? Who is it? Actually, who, yes. Our beloved Hana. The lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, do I nominate you, Wook as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? Thinking emoji? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wook. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of the Kishai is ensconced. To anybody who doesn't speak English in chat, like fluently, I promise you, I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Pretty sure there's gonna be a demon summoned in my house later. What I'd like you to do is to clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Easily done. Consider it done. You expect me to sit until Wook Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see it. Then we shall see to clearing it. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. That's how you English. Yeah, there we go. Zanny's giving me a visit. I don't think Zanny's ever spoken these words either. It's something demonic, though. Motorbike time! Parkour! Oh, there it is. Hi guys, I'm here. As Linu Hanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. Then something about the bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've killed all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishach. Cool. Let's go kill some shit. Presumably wildlife that had nothing to do with this. Don't fucking look at me like that and start fighting me. I will kill you!
Sorry. Had to do that. It looked at me funny. But you know what else I need to do? Is fuck this dude up right now! Die. That was crazy damage. Holy shit. That guy went down like a fucking sack. Look at this. Look at this epic balance. Damn, Kryl! Get it! Get it, killer, yeah! I told you, you don't need to watch over me anymore. Damn, she's fucking crazy now. With a palette in hand and a brush in the other, she can take on the whole fucking world. Or at least a turtle the size of one. Good job, Kryl. Size really doesn't make a difference. At least that's how I cope. I'm getting flanked. Watch this. Ah! That's right! Okay, that was not that cool. That was not cool at all. God, this game's so fucking sick. Da na 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 na. Please tell me I'm not the only person that does this. The grinding on the rails of like bridges and stuff. Please tell me there's other people that do that. I want to be normal. I want to be normal. Absolutely good, thank God. Thank fucking God. Alright, this is good. This is definitely going to be a very innocent. Nothing bad's gonna happen when I observe this destination with my green cock, right? I sense a hostile presence. Oh shit. Ocelots. Revolver ocelots. Let's do it! You almost broke your neck once? Whoa, badass! Because you survived, of course. Why did I suddenly turn to surfer, bro? Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. You're gaslighting me. Wait, there's a fate over here. I want to do the fate! The Hanu Wind Scryer. Oh, this is like protecting the boxes one. Oh, this is the one that I did earlier, I think. It summons a bunch of these little fucks over here. Hey, come here. Holy shit, I'm crazy. Sorry, I focus really hard when I'm doing my Dragoon rotation. I'm such a nerd, oh my god. I get so into it, I'm like, oh yeah, fuck it up, fuck it up. Alright, I'm gonna leave these people to finish off the fate for me now. I'll let them finish it up so they can get their experience. Fucking love killing shit in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it's so fucking fun. It's so satisfying when you get it down to like a T. Or I guess in my case, like a G. The G stands for Gale.
Stretch! Yeah! Oh yeah, brother! Stretch! Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels good. Oof. Oh, ow! I think I pulled something on my back just now. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Oh, my experience showed up. Oh, this is very awkward. You weren't supposed to see this. Oh, dear me, my apologies. This must be the likeness of the Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying whale. Oh, this is a callback to the Heaven's Ward raid. I'll of course say it because I love Heaven's Ward. Because I'm a Dragoon and I have to. It's a part of my blood. My blood of the dragon. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it's said that the here are worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich I got in front of me. So my stomach stops growling. My stomach getting goo. Wait, cutscene. Look at this man. Look at this dude.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
Oh, he's threatening him.
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Oh yeah, instigate him. Make him pull his blades out.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Oh yeah, he's spicy, dude. I like this guy.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
I can eat my sandwich while this happens.
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
You really don't need to do that. You really don't need to.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Damn, he's serious about this.
Very well. If that's what you want.
You're not gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill him. This is my You're not gonna kill him! Yeah, fuck him up!
Put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
They did say she was the weakest of all of them.
Lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Listen, if you want me to kill this guy, I will literally put everything in my heart and soul into making sure this thing never stands up again.
Steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Nah, I'd win.
Calm yourself, chosen one. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expand the effort, sweating nuts.
Please, swing first. Swing first, please. My dad taught me to swing second. I will make sure that second swing is gonna fucking knock you on your ass, dude. I swear to God.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
I'd have killed him. I'd have killed him. I'm saying it. I would have killed him. I don't have any. I have all the resentment in the world right now.
You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Oh, that fucking smile is creepy.
Yes, we are.
That's a creepy ass smile. That was a good cutscene. I like that. Pisses me off. I like it. I like being pissed off. They're making me want to kill this dude even more. Thank you for coming to our rescue. Oh, sorry. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Good job, little man. I'm gonna take the money though. Let me try to finish my food really quick so I don't have to worry about it being there sitting in front of me. So let me go play in the mud. I'm gonna go play in the mud underneath the house over here. Yeah, I got a Mogu Mogu. My ass is Mogu Mogu time. All right, let me finish this up. So, what do you guys think so far? Having fun? I fucking love this game. And I know it's different for me because I'm the one playing it, but I hope even you guys can find enjoyment in watching the story as it goes on. You made your character, let's go! To all the new people in chat, to all the new players, did you decide on what race you want to be? Obviously you did, Chris. What kind of race did you make? Because it's like one of the biggest things about this game is there's so many like different aesthetics you can choose from. You're still reading on it? You're gonna make yours after work today? Let's go! I'm definitely gonna have to play more Final Fantasy then. Your laptop doesn't have enough storage? No! Rippin' Peps, I'm sorry. This game is pretty big. It's like what, 70 gigs, I think? It's a lot of data. You'll always be max height male aura. How big your horns? How big they is. You're not sure on what to choose? Just don't let any preconceptions bog you down. Be who you want to be. People will make fun of me for being a stupid male human sometimes, but I don't give a fuck. I love being a human. You chose Aura? Yeah, Aura is really good. And especially now that they updated the eyes. Aura, the dragon race, their eyeballs like glow now. It's really cool. You'll have to wait to get the game. Do you have a PlayStation? because it's on PlayStation as well. You can play this game with a controller if you want to. Only a PS3? No! It used to be supported. It used to be, but it got discontinued. Are there character limitations for the free trial? I imagine yes. I don't think you'd be able to make the Hrothgar or the bunnies, right? Because the free trial only goes up to Stormblood. I don't know that for sure though. It's on PlayStation? It is on PlayStation, yeah. And it's the same servers too. It's not a different server or anything. Let's see. FF14 free trial races. Yeah, I think you can only make Aura. Or well, so the big beefy cat daddies, you cannot make those. You can't be a bunny girl or a bunny boy. And you can't be the big cat mommy. Unfortunately. Let me do a different dance. What else we got? What other things do we have? Emote. This is so goofy. You're scared of the lag? If you go into a town, I guarantee you're gonna start lagging. I guarantee it. There's no avoiding the lag, especially on a day like today. What type of mating dance? Not mating. This is a happy dance. You can see me in the distance. Stop staring at me. I'm playing in the mud. It's embarrassing. Lag in Nulda isn't too bad because no one likes it there. I'm surprised because that's where the Viper quest line starts. I thought there would be more people there. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the potty really quick. I'll use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Momentarily. Chat, explain this. Why'd they scatter? Why'd they run? You scared? You scared of judgment? Because I'm judging. I'm judging you. What was I doing again? Story! Ogari? Tadaimasu. Tadaimasu. My god, there's so many people here at the boat. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished. Oh, that's the fucking dude. Sorry, let me talk like a normal person. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Hana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali. See? I remember. She remembers. That's so cute. She's so cute. By the way, that cat girl next to me, you see that? Right there? She kind of slaying it, don't you think? She kind of slaying, don't you think? That's a pretty good glamour. Ohokali. Ohokali. Zoo, hey, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. You got time to catch up with yesterday's concert just now? You came to say you're in tears? You feel like a proud mother? Holy shit. Wait, what? It wasn't that crazy. Thank you, though. Can't believe I got you so emotional. What's that in your mouth? What's that? It's nasty. Oh. Well, thank you very much, Sue. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you guys like my intro? Oh my god. Hi, Pup. Pup wants to be on my lap now. Oh, come up. Up. Yeah, there you go. There you go, up. We all word cap? What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. What are you doing? Hey. I'm just standing on my desk now. Weirdo. My intro is the best. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. By the way, I wanted to mention this. When I recorded my self intro, I didn't realize that other people were going to be like editing them. I definitely didn't have enough time to edit anything crazy. So mine was just a black background before, but they put the Dawntrail picture behind me, thankfully, so it was less boring. I fucked up. I was just in an empty void before, but they made me look less awkward, thankfully. So glad they saved my ass by making me not look like a complete idiot. I do that enough on my own. Oh, without Hana, life feels so empty. Oh, I gotta say, Ohokali. 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 Dawntrail's vibes suit you. They really do. There's so much Gale references. They made this for me, you know? Yoshi P said, hey, Gale Galleon, a first stage production ENIX group album. I know that you really like Final Fantasy, so what would you like the next expansion to be like? And I said, well, Yoshi P, what about something that really screams Gale? He's like, we can do that. Here, just give me a mood board and we'll fuck with it. He's like, I got this. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? You gotta take time to cut back and relax, you know. Oh, Hokali. Oh shit, I gotta say Ohokali. Ohokali! The exposed armpits pose. -5 defense, +5 charisma. Did I get the signature? Did I get Yoshi P's signature? Yeah, he mailed it to me. Emailed it to me. He typed Yoshi P in a letter. Trust me, it was his real signature.
The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I will say blah 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 blah.
I'm recruiting the birds. The pipsqueaks are coming one after the other.
Oh, Kali! Pup is chasing his tail. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ichikanda will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can.
That's true. You really should. Live for the ones who are no longer with us. Don't mourn them forever. You have to live for them. Cutscene time? Cutscene time? The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine, eh? Yes. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. And that's right now. They return right now. The eyeball is fixed. The wood is fixed. The pipsqueaks are rolling in. Here they come.
So few have come.
Voice acting.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
I guess you could say they're bird brains, huh?
Promise. And climb aboard
Simple
the float.
creatures.
It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, me cocks my head at you.
It's also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
This shit's probably really light because it's just made of reeds, right?
Listen well, friends. The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival.
Yeah, that's true.
Let your
Speaking straight
shoulders
facts right here.
burn, or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her.
I'm so glad we have big burly birds to carry this thing. I would not want to ride on that, honestly. What are they called? Palanquins or whatever? I don't like the idea of people toting me around everywhere. That's embarrassing. Oh, God.
I could get used to this.
Music. They look really happy.
Stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float.
They look really happy to be doing that. What the hell? They're gonna get the whole damn village over here. Holy shit, they pulled up. Okay, I pull up. Help me load this fucking boat over.
Well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
She looks really happy to be up there. She's gonna get sick, isn't she? Pipsqueak's gathering every time Cap starts stream. Is this what's happening? Are you guys carrying the stream? Are you guys carrying the stream as we walk along this? I walk this lonely road. The only road that I have ever known. I walk an empty street between the boulevard of broken dreams. I don't remember the lyrics that well. Sorry.
For you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
What the hell? I thought she was about to fade away. And this guy's getting real hella faded. Literally, they're having an out-of-body experience right now. Oh, Jesus. The collective psyches are all being implanted into this raft.
Draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Tradition.
Seems like the god was happy. It's sprinkling ether. Now you're all radiant. Fuck! I should have brought my hazmat suit. Should have bought the hazmat. That's okay. Ether's not harmful, right, guys? The third leg is, this is meant to be there. Oh, fuck you! That should not grow that fast. That's bullshit.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
And now we'll never pass this knowledge down
was
for years to come.
Amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
This better be a learning experience for these guys. They're not Vanu. What are they? Nanu? Banu? Hanu? Hanu? Hanu. Yeah, it's Hanu. Should I have left the floats behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever last I saw. They were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Guys, I just saved the world. I just saved the world. The music is so sexy. What the hell?
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Stop talking about feet, you weirdo.
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Holy shit.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you
Bird mommy.
recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
That's a good question. What does a baby Hanu look like?
We have been lax in maintaining
I wanna see
the
one.
float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, it's Mint Man.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
What's he got to bring to the table? He's gonna shoot the reeds. He's got a bomb! Just the drip of it. What a cheater. That shit's not even filled with fun.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
She's not impressed.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Shut up, nerd!
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
This guy's definitely like a Reddit browser. He's probably nihilistic, doesn't trust anybody, only believes in technology because you can trust in numbers or some shit like that. This guy's gonna...
See, Lamachi,
this guy's gonna be a problem.
This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Team who's
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor.
Nerd
There's no
Sasuke.
need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Yeah, that's right. Tell him what he wants to hear so he goes
Your approach
away.
was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited
So the other two are just out of luck, I
before,
guess? There's nothing left to
I thought I knew
fix?
everything about it. Turns out,
Um...
I knew very little.
Maybe there was
About
more
the
reeds?
About Ihihana.
We don't know if all of them are fixed yet.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
From the sounds of it, it sounded like there was a lot more for them to
I like you
recover.
even more now than I did before.
That was me.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
We should like write this
Two of
down.
you have exceeded expectations.
Or we're just gonna do like,
Come forth and claim your stones.
or we're just gonna like pass this knowledge down orally and never write it down and just be like, oh, it's tradition. We have to do it like this. They're like, well, why do we do it like this? They'll be like, it helps the fields grow. They're like, why does it help the field grow? They're like, I don't know. I was just told by my grandfather's grandfather that it's how we do
This
it.
is what they look like.
Was that a gelatinous cube?
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Looks delicious. Darla, thank you for the five, or the five. Thank you for the 5 times 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Congratulations to all ye new Pip Naps crewmates.
On to the next.
Welcome aboard. Thank you very much, Darla. I appreciate it so much.
A moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn servant, of course.
Oh, his smile's where is like rubbing off on me. Fucking cheeky little beaky.
Right. It's back to Tuliyollal for now.
Get it? Like a cheeky beaky? Instead of a cheeky breaky, it's a cheeky beaky because it's
Thank
a
you
bird.
for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Cheeky beaky.
These are interesting times indeed.
Cheeky beaky. Explain it once more, and I think we will. I don't want
The
to.
concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Hmm? Is Kawana helping him?
We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Does Kawana want him to become the Dawn servant so that he can, maybe Kawana's not confident that he could win all the way, so he's trying to help him so that when he does get the throne, he'll keep Kawana by his side. But when that happens, I know for sure that Bakul Jaja is going to like betray him because he's a fucking proud person. And by proud person, I mean a racist! Or they just stole it? Oh, that makes more sense. It sounded like they like got it from him without trouble, you know? I don't know. Maybe I read into that too much. My journey has just started and I've already met so many wonderful people. Wukavu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's get back to Jebal Yav Tiae. I am not reading that. If he was working with him, he would have done the whole thing with him there. But he has the trust of our girl, Wul. How do I keep forgetting her name? Wukalamat. Of our cat girl. He has the trust of our cat girl because they were close siblings. I don't know. Maybe I think I might just be reading into it too much. I don't believe myself. But that was my line of thinking. No explanation for him being Wook. Maybe they just come from the same tribe. Maybe that's just how they name themselves. Like the tribe of Wook or something like that, you know? What a big spear. It's not that big, right? It's not that big. I'm gonna disband the party for now, chocolate milk tea, but thank you for playing earlier. Thank you. I'll just go ahead and disband it for now, because I don't think I'm doing anything anytime soon. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Your instincts? Oh, Mario! Sorry. Fuck. Come on, let's keep things moving and march up onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic fellow friend has to say. Yeah, we gotta do the other storyline now. Hello, small person. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Baruch Evu's tacos to feed an army. What is it that you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn and then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, it'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We have... what? Like, cars? That is a beefy-ass catboy right there. I gotta go. Gotta go this way. Da-na-na-na-na. Trying to see if there's anything cool in my inventory right now, but I don't think so. I don't think I've got anything cool to look at. That's okay though. Goodbye, Aglia coins. I thought I needed to collect you, but turns out I didn't.
May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca?
Oh, wow. We get to ride one?
Wow!
Say something.
These animals can traverse Urko-Pacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them.
So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Tural. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why not go to the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in a place which ill-suits its qualities, and where it's not needed anyway? Holy shit, there's an alpaca emote too? What the fuck? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty... Can't hear the word naughty without fucking hijacking my mental. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. What are they like to ride?
Lamont is saying, how dare you? I'm just saying, the word naughty just hijacks my brain. Nothing she did.
Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. That's very convenient.
That face, that was a good face.
We are really doing this then?
So, was my information useful to you? Please rate me 5 stars on your app, please.
Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear.
Good, I'll take my payment now.
You want me to pay you?
Wow, I hate these little shits already.
I guess I should have expected much from a Pelu merchant. Let's see what I have on me.
I almost went Irish there for a second.
The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties.
Crosses my arms, I understand.
Does not understand. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice.
Yes, I made trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Bye-bye.
Off you go then. And thank you. I hate these little shits. Do we have to help them? It's okay if one race goes extinct, right? I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Shrug emoji. Shrug. I am still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urko-Pacha, then that's what we'll do.
Smiles. Look at my fucking glowing spear fade away.
I'm now in Urko-Pacha, it said. Ooh! Pretty?
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urko-Pacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Or
of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
That monster they're talking about is only imprisoned? It's not dead, it's defeated but not dead. It's imprisoned. Foreshadowing.
So this is Urko-Pacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Samantha, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad this is an endurance stream because now I'm off work and can fully enjoy the FF. Let's go! Hell yeah! Welcome aboard. Get on board.
The massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of some
Bitch, I cannot see that. It's hazy.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Oh, Catmandu. Oh my god, his hair is on fleek. He is killing it. Oh my god, he's killing it.
I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Bro, you weaved your fucking hair into a beautiful
We're on
fashion.
our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
What is mezcal? And why should I feel like I need to know what that is?
Mezcal? Is that a local beverage?
Thank you, Alice!
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
That sounds good. That's the second time Alize's got my back, right?
Must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
Why does his name got an apostrophe at the end? Why is it Bolnak? Why does it end like that? Bolnak. Bolnak.
Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Cat surprised face. Have you guys been seeing that cat on Twitter? That's in the void.
Tale, we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
The one that the cat's going meow 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 in the darkness.
Yes.
I want to see that with
They do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal.
our girl. I keep forgetting her name.
Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
It's fucking creepy. Don't look it up. The cat I'm talking about.
They won't find this customer so easy.
But it's also hilarious. Aaronville's face is such a...
Off the main road. Don't get lost.
Aaronville's face is such a mood, I swear to God.
It's right there.
Holy shit. There are NPCs behind. Sorry, some people. Holy shit, wild alpaca. Can I kill these? The answer is yes. The answer was yes! It's coming for me! This is it. Watrunpelo, the home of the Pelu Pelu. Wook Lamat should have arrived before us. Don't kill alpacas, you menace. I didn't kill any alpacas! No alpacas were harmed in the making of this bit. That's not good. Oh god, she's already getting swindled. You've come all this way for the right of succession. Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility.
How fortunate then that I deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler.
Those fucking eyes are vicious.
And a nation's ruler should dress her best for adoring her people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a step away.
Finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. Ahem. What did we just talk about? Erinville, when did you...
Ah, Shatona from a far-off Jacques Tural. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool.
No, thank you. I am not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time.
Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Yes, 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 yes.
Stares at you. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... sighs in cat girl. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't teach you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wook Lamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Well, that's at least courteous of them, I suppose. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Erinville's words of caution to heart.
Alright, I nodded. Take a shot.
Oh, hell yeah, experience. Erkopacha.
Motorcycle. 4-man car.
Babe 5.0. This place is literally the final frontier. This is where we're going to develop automobiles, everybody. A merchant village.
Oh, la, la, la. Lo, 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 lo. Lo, 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 lo. Lo, lo, lo.
Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Cryo, Lalize, and I will speak with the merchants. Uklamat, you and Erinville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Holy shit, another person of the gold variety. It's a gold wielder. Look at that. Gale, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise.
La 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 la.
Sorry, I got the troll song stuck in my head.
La 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 la. The Dawn Servant Selector. I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me? I don't much care who sits at the throne so long as they keep Tural peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Nyah, 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 nyah.
Willow-san, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being great background noise / entertainment for the majority of the shift. Watching you play reminded me of how much I love playing this game. It's such a good game! It's so good! This expansion's been pretty fun so far. It is a lot of like lore stuff, but I'm still having a good time. The personalities really carry it, you know? Lots of great character personalities. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I'd say.
Shakes my head refusing, even though I very much would love to get a sip on that.
Oh, yes, right. You were asking about that Electa's business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it.
Dragoon rep for the win. Fuck yeah, Dragoons! Sorry, I get a little excited when I hear the word Dragoon. It's my blood. My blood of my Dragoon. Talks to you past this cart. And this chocobo's fat tail.
Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the rights of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means okay, I'm gonna stop yelling. That means access to more resources and more customers in the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide.
Ugh. You finally caved? Let's go. Fuck yes.
Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something?
No. No, I would not. My money's my money, and I need it now.
Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies.
All right, well, go fuck yourself then. How about I just crush your little skull to the ground? Bitch. Ma blue? Ma blue? Oh, how about bless you? They color-coded their villagers.
Hello there, I'm Ma Blue. Did you have a question for me?
Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings might be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to be a visitor boy not too long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch.
That's crazy. That's crazy. What if I got this close, though? What if I got this close, though? What if I got this close to the alpaca, though? What if I got this close? That's pretty good. I got a picture. I'm posting this on Twitter. Wait, where's the... Wait. I thought... Where's the FF14 tag? Is the FF14 tag gone? What? FFXIV. Why is there no FF14 tag anymore? What? Whatever. I'm not using it then. That's not closed, that's inside, sir? The alpaca was very happy. I heard it say it was glad that I decided to meld with it. Use the new hashtag? I guess I could too. Pipsqueak FF14. I posted it already though. I'm a bastard. Put it. Sorry, I forgot. Jeez, I'm sorry. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Holy shit, there's a goth lady right next to me. That's crazy.
Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay the visit before the others return. Okay. It's okay, you're verified, you can edit it. What if I told you every time I tried to edit a tweet, it never let me? I think I was able to edit once, and I was never able to edit ever again. Twitter's fucking broke, dude. Cutscene! Let me see if I can edit it. Let me try. There is... Oh, edit post! I can do it! Pip squeak FF14. There we go. Yippee! Whew. That is a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. I can't speak, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm trying my bestest. Yally ho! Excuse me. Is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh yes. He likes to mingle with the ranch heads and keep an eye on things. I can't say which one he is though. You can't? Isn't this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let us ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Okay, I bet I could buy off Tobli. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. Okay. There's so many Toblis. There's so many fucking Toblis out here. Nonchalant ranch hand. It's you. You're Tobli. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You lied to me. You might think I'm Tobli? Well, maybe I am. What? Are you fucking lying to me? They're trying to lie to me. Why the fuck are you lying? Why the fuck you lying? That was Tobli. I was right. Ah, stop. I don't want to click on that person's chocobo. They're just so fucking fat. A fat chocobo, if you will. Sorry, not to be a rude ass to the chocobo, but got in the way of my clicks. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The nonchalant ranch hand. That one. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then that's who we'll talk to. Why the fuck you lying? Tobli, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? Here's money. I say, hand over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. Fuck you! Oh my god. That son of a bitch fooled me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm going to murder your alpacas. Then let's go with the boastful ranch hand. I got scammed. I was not scammed. I was just foolish. Yes, I was scammed, actually. No, I take it back. I was scammed. It was definitely wrongful doing. That loud, boastful fellow? I suppose he could be Tobli. Only one way to find out. I was lad, too. Hey, you with a face. Nothing would make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Where you get all this money from? Ha ha ha. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tobley, not the head ledger, and not the head rancher, just the humble ranch hand. You're not him? Damn it, Gale, I trust you. Damn it, Gale! It's just like I'm an Avalon all over again. Oh, and I am an Avalon. That coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. No, I can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tobley. Fuck. Is it none of them? Please don't tell me this one's actually Tobley. The diligent ranch hand. Why you got ranch on your hands? Just eat like a normal person or use a fork. Ah, the workers so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off our mystery ranch hand, so to speak. Is it like actual tacos? Yeah, like actual tacos. Or as Kryle would say, tacos. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I'd gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobley. Fuck, I was just wrong twice. My intuition's dog shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna walk the plank now. Sorry. Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm the spirit of Captain Past, here to continue the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail grind because quitters don't sleep. Yippee. I'm also one of Gulo Jaja's chosen electors. Let's go. Let's get this fucking story on the way. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliyollal saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would like to know for certain. Sorry. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. Sorry, I changed her voice all of a sudden. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had we had her bid ended here. Damn it, I keep doing this. I keep changing up the voices. But I can't help it. They're farmhands. They gotta sound like farmhands.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler.
Yeah, just the process of elimination.
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh. That's the other guy. Other lizard man with the brain.
Zorolja.
He's like the hybrid mix.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
Why is she shaking? Huh? Does he have a Geass? Is this like Code Geass?
You're Tobley.
Jesus Christ, he's incredible.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the
Why are we
number of
talking about feat
possibilities
again?
in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Do you guys like their duck masks? Because I like their duck
You must go
masks.
forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Oh, poor girl.
I've not had the best experiences with alpacas. Aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Don't jinx it!
Bring out the example!
This alpaca's gonna kick my ass, isn't it? It's gonna punch my dick in.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Aaron feels.
Is girl failure in season? Is that why we have this character? I like her a lot, by the way. This is not a bash. She's just very girl failure coded. That sucks.
Ah!
Sorry.
The little monster spat on me!
It's how she should have reacted.
I can't.
Oh, she's gonna die. Damn. One hit kill. Incredible.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Gotcha time. Alpaca gotcha.
Their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This is the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
So this is like one of the fucking scaredy cat ones. Not a rugged one. Oh, she's back. She's alive. She's fine.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Her voice is so cute.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only.
Oh, man.
Allies are not permitted to assist with the...
Ah, shucks, man. That's not fucking fair. I wanted to get my hands on a little fluffy alpaca.
Which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone?
Thinking emoji.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
You sound like you're a fucking villain. Can you not say it like you're gonna die? We're gonna die at the end of this trial? Well, what the fuck? Satana Lama, easy mistake. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's so many voices of the Void references.
This won't take long.
Lama Satana.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I do like this guy, by the way. He might be an asshole, but I do kind of like him. He's better than Bako Lolololo Ja 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 Ja.
Opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
What a perfect girl failure voice. She's never confident anymore. She's getting her ass tossed.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Smile. Gotta look creepy.
Did you find the Elector?
Yes!
Oh, we certainly did.
And we have our trial to Kryl. Kryl trial? Kryl trial? Alright, let's go get our fucking alpaca. I hate to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff of me? Just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. No, I don't want to sniff you, thank you. Hey, I saw that look. Oh, this is a big area. Holy shit. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. As Wuklamat has helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? We gotta get you through your fear phase. With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Sorry, I can't do this. I can't keep this serious up. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, then you'll have to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. That's it? Oh my god, her fucking face. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. 10,000 or more. Converting to Gale, that comes to around 1 million or so. What? Conversion rates go crazy. 1 million Gale? I barely got 1 million to my name. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. That's a lot of money. Can I just steal it? In that case... What's this? Why are you helping me? That basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the side. We have to do a bartering quest. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel to 1 million? That's 10,000 times more. She did the math wrong. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh right, I panicked and got it confused with Alpha knows million Gale. She's just so girl failure. Can she do anything right? Buying a car with a paperclip? Dude, that story is such bullshit, man. It ain't like what it used to be. I'm not a great salesman either, so I could never swindle people to give me better deals. Oh. Candy. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I hate it when you're right. Let me get you help with your deal making. Oh, they're really helping us out. We need every help we can get. Take it. Please, girl, take it. Oh, hello again. Moblu! I work here as a ranch hand, but I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes. I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked.
As long as Wook goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Perfect. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Fucking puns, dude. A beak for bargains. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly. Although, Gale, I think you should go with Wook. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have the sage advice to share. God, I'm good at turning a profit in Final Fantasy. I'm so good at making money. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool if it's misplaced or soiled in some way. You'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Gale anyway. The better to keep my hands free. Yeah, in case you gotta like punch a small little person for giving you bad trades. Can we use intimidation? I'll trade this wool for that saddle worth 100 times more than this. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool over to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Good idea. Just get him to say no, and then we'll move from there. Let's go. All right, let's do the funny thing and drive slowly and surely. Sorry, pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. Oh, sorry, I started drifting a little bit. I don't got my sensors calibrated, so I don't know which way is straight and which way is not straight. How much do you think someone would pay for Gale's sweat on that alpaca thing? Good question. Oh, there's our quarry. Let's go. Pardon me, beep beep. They should have moved. Holy shit, a human. Holy shit, 2 humans. Are humans back in style? I never see this many humans. No, don't talk to me. This music? Something I can do for you? We've come to Bartering. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Ta-da! What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap of buckle. Offer me something I truly want. Well, we're out of options. And what that might be. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup a day days in while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, you got yourself a deal. That's it? That's still expensive. What the fuck? That's about 500,000 gil for 1 bottle of alcohol. That is a fine spirit. Jesus Christ. Isn't that like a local specialty? Why is it so much? This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can only be had for only 5,000 pel in the thousands column. Why do we talk like that? Hold on. Did you say Third Promise?
Then my offer's changed. The saddle's gonna cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least.
Oh, fuck.
3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pellet more. Why have you doubled the price?
Just because I support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Tural will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Here's another personal third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price.
Murder's legal. We could just do it. He won't even know what happened. I'll make it quick. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from the horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future like the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit.
Yay, ale. You can't spell ale without Gale. You can't spell Gale without ale.
But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least that you are too younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokhoi ruled our village. That's why I offer to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. Well, the type of mezcal the saddler wants is so very expensive.
Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with a piece of Tuliyollal on the line. I said it.
Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance.
Who could that be?
If only there was somebody who wants to support our cause and needs wool.
Hey, do you have any idea if we could find?
Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head back to that road where we first met him.
The clothes in this like country are so cool. These like suits, I like them. They're very pretty. Just like this chocobo right here. Look at him. He's all fancy and shit. This way. This way to the canyon. Any aether currents nearby? South. Wait, don't get into a fight. I like this music. What the fuck? This music? Is anybody else getting Crystal Chronicle vibes? Oh my god, it's good. kind of feel bad driving a moped to this. Holy shit, this music's good. More to the south. Yeah, this music fucks. Can I get up here? I don't think I can. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I just gotta climb. Damn, this music kicks ass. Holy shit. This is probably my favorite music that isn't the main theme so far. Southeast. I can't climb this, can I? They're baiting me. I can climb this. I was not baited. This shit looks hot. Damn, I could have just climbed up here from there. 80 alms to the south. Well, fuck! I could never get there anyway. Damn it. It's on the other side of that wall. That person's doing the same thing as me. That person was doing the exact same thing as me. That's funny. Ow. Oh. Oh, this way. It's a Lobo. Wow, this fucking Lobo is looking fucked up. That's horrifying. Scrangly ass looking motherfucker. Let me put you out of your misery real quick. Fuck you. Die. Just a guy? He's not just a guy. I forgot how to press my buttons, actually. Yeah! And the finisher. Sorry, I love this class so fucking much. I'm such a nerd. I'm actually such a loser. I'm actually such a loser. I get so into like the skills and shit. It unlocks my Chunibyo side when I see my abilities going off. Chat, press his buttons. This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlozin. Oh, sorry, that's the girl. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlozin. Most visitors to Wachun Pella would end up staying there. Let's go back and check it, shall we? Look at these guys. Look at these motherfuckers. Look at that big old smile he's got there. You gotta trust a smile like that. Oh, he wants blood. Oh, he really wanted that person's blood. Cutscene time? Can I have that basket, Gale? Here's your alpaca wool. Oh, it's Bolnock. It's right there. Thank you. Now let's see if I can turn a profit. You love him, right, Mr. Bolnock? Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? Chris, thank you for the what do you call it? The Streamlabs dono. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nerd Galleon, finger pointing emoji. Yes, that's me, Nerd Galleon. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium Mezcal. Impossible. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace win the throne.
Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Thanks. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that could easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. We're halfway there! That's very generous, Bullnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Well, that was easy. Hey, Bullnock, do you want to trade again for something even better than this? I got this nice alpaca shirt. You want to trade for it? I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Gale remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. I'm glad this person's dabbled in economics, because fuck me, I don't like doing that. Here, Gil, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erendel would never let me hear the end of it. We'd have to commit murder or something like that. We'd have to do our last resort, which is murder for the saddle. That would be terrible. All set. Our next deal's waiting to be found. Let's go! Let's go! So high about money. What the fuck? Excellent trade. Success. You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. Excellent. Hello, Moblu. Oh, cutscene time. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone is in need of a poncho? They aren't wearing one? We gotta swindle them. We gotta say, hey, you look like a fucking idiot without your poncho. You know, there's a cultural custom here. Are you new here? You seem like you're new here. You should probably get a poncho, otherwise you might get shunned as an outcast. You wouldn't want to make this whole entire trip without a poncho just to get ostracized from the community. Here, I'll give you a deal for it. 2,000 pel for this poncho. A sweet deal. Yeah? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are many number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be a few interested travelers. Why am I good at this? Maybe because I'm born to lie. I'm a born liar. And I'm not talking about the instrument. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of mamulja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably landsguards or cell sorts. Mamulja who soldier for a living preferred not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bare shoulders, mamulja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Well, that's good to know. What about a mamulja? Find a potential customer? Is this guy sweaty Dopro? Disconcerted Hobigo? Hubigo? Resting Hubigo? Hard bitten Hubigo? This sweaty guy looks like he doesn't need one. He's sweating already. A sweaty person wouldn't want a poncho. This person's disconcerted. This person already has a poncho to begin with. What does hard bitten mean? What does that mean? Let's talk to Moblu really quick. Tell me, who amongst these gathered individuals do you think might be amenable to a proposal? So, professional fighters like those of the Landsguard would have little interest. Though the same could be said of any Turali who prioritizes ease of movement in their work. You look like you're cold. Are you cold? Oh, let's see. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon? Oh, we might have a winner! Hey, buy my shit now. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Someone tough and cynical is hard bitten. And why don't they just say that? Shakespeare, curse you! I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliyollal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Have I got a gift for you? And it's not just a gift, it's a bartering ship. Please pay for this. What a splendid poncho. This would be the perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. Or one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Me when I'm trying to tell people to buy my cryptocurrency. I swear to God, guys, it's totally worth it if you buy it. I swear on me, mom. I made this. I would never lie to you. I made this cryptocurrency. It's gonna go all the way to the moon, guys. So you should all buy it right now. Come on, buy in, buy in, buy in. Can't trust this guy. Can't trust his word. He's an unreliable narrator. The blade looks sharp. The haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pedal in the thousands column. We're doubling! Gale, do you even know how a blockchain works? Of course not. I have better things to do. Like play Final Fantasy 14 with a free trial all the way up to Stormblood and level 70 that you could play right now. Download for free. Oh, from 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of the Miplu Mate Garden, for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. I can drive my ATV if you really need me to. I have a car. These ones will be the calm type, right? Shrug. I'm gonna go by... Yo, 500 to 1,000? Let's go! I'm gonna take my car. Sorry. I didn't buy this shit for nothing. Yeah, look at me go. Galleon tech, baby. Or should I say Garland tech? Haha. Pretty sure Sid made this. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change the professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. Nah, I'm good. Fuck that noise. I'd rather just steal shit, personally. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Give me the hatchet. Just pass it over, I know. I'm the best with everything. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas. Pablo has so kindly provided. Alright, I'll take the goddamn alpaca. Let's go. Ready to go? Let's mount. Wait, can't we just take one of these? Wait, can't we just take one of these alpacas here? And be like, hi, I got you that alpaca you wanted. And then just be done with the trial? I'm thinking with my brain. Let's mount up. All right, I'm on an alpaca now. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. It'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we peddler would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? Silver Lobos. I swear, that mountain is too tall to be real. It is a beautiful mountain. Wokorzamor? Wasn't that the name? A forbidden sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take a long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands beyond. To the highlands belong to the Yokoi. What is that plant thing over there? So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler was always a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Holy shit, golden cactuar. If I can help you buy the taming saddle though, then that'd be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. The no-toe cactuar. They're yellow. What does that mean for me? Fuck all. But I love this terrain here. Much better than the bird place. Holy crap, her axe was very much not on her back. We made it. And without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Ikuvlo's inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant, weren't you? Third promise. That I was. And perhaps you understand. I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I think that's fine to have dreams. You're not indebted to that person your whole life. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. We need to keep straightening things for your saddle, if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wook Lamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's get to bargaining. They're so sweet. I thought every small person here was going to be a bad person, but they're pretty kind. Actually, the head of the ranch is actually nice too. I got a bad vibe from them because of the way they treated like mercantile, but they're not bad. They're not bad people. Ah! Sorry. You have that little X for me? Is this why we don't stereotype? Can you blame me for getting a bad first impression? They were terrible up front. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. All right. Let's make a deal! You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. Quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. That doesn't sound worth it. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pail in the 1,000 column, the exact same price as the hatchet. This deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does not the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season. Wait, Mistress? Oh shit, I was doing the wrong kind of voice. Hello. Huh. Excuse me. It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Shocked emoji. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe including farming, and I will no longer have the need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklamant. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at fair price. I suppose it is fair, given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off with the transaction. Well, to be honest, if we got rid of this axe, we wouldn't have to lug around this axe anymore, and we'll have something that we can actually sell to more people than just an axe user. You know. How about this then? If we were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? Oh, manual labor. As a matter of fact, it would. Until Kawana's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. I love doing chores. I love chores! Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you'd like, Mablu. Gale and I have a mate to gather. What the fuck is mate? Or is it mate? Mate, mate! Joto mate! Oh no, I'm helping too. After the fields then. And mind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Ah, chores. Ah, chores! This isn't killing things. Unless mate comes from monsters. Verdant mate leaves. What the fuck is mate? There's a fate over here. Yo, fate by the mate? Well, that's pretty great. Hope I'm not too late. And let me start filling up my plate. Like this. Yeah! Everything should be dead. What the fuck? You were all supposed to die there. What the hell? All right, I used my blood for my bloodbath, so I got to be careful with the aggro here. I can't take too many at a time. Maybe not even be able to finish this. Oh my god. Kill it! Oh my god. Hit the fucking button. Oh my god. This could be bad. This could be bad for Gale Galleon. Oh yeah, this is pretty bad. Die! Ah! Whoa, baby! I'm getting chased. That motherfucker wants my blood! All right. How much was that? Was that 50%? 70%? I did good. Oh, and then someone came to help out. Nice. And it's a Viper. What the fuck? Is that a level 90 Viper? Holy shit, they're incredible. They leveled up so fast. Good on you, dude. Anyway, I've got it from here. Don't worry. The Dragoon is back for blood. La 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 la. Sorry, I keep doing the sound effects. It's so fun. Yes, sir, Viper. That's how you do it right there. Take notes. Take notes. We take blood here on these fields. I ain't harvesting meat. I'm harvesting blood. Fuck you. Die. Anyway, I gotta go back to the garden. Why you hating on the fact that I never raised up culinary? Does that sound like something I would do? Look at all this. I've got so many crafter classes, guys. I just didn't want to do alchemy or culinary or fishing, which fishing is actually not bad. I just didn't want to do it yet. I wanted to be a baker. Baking and cooking are different. Baking is like one thing. This, like, in this game, I gotta chef up like vegetables and salad and dumb stuff like that. So, not very appealing to me. I don't want to grind on salad. That sounds terrible. Fishing is the best. Hey, I'm not hating on fishing. I was just doing the crafter classes first, so I wanted to get botany and mining up. You've brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Plus, culinary is not a great job to make money on because everybody and their mother sells the same stuff on the market board. It's the same 3 items. Here, we brought our share as well. Even digital veggies scare you. Of course they do. It's PTSD. I can't look at them in the same way. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. So, do I get like 2 sacks? After adding the value of your labor to the blah blah blah. 2 sacks? A full sack? That's it? Premium, mate. Bought at the shop. 5,000 Pel? Wait, I thought they said that one of these was only worth 1,000, the same as a hatchet. Premium mate? The fuck is premium mate? Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. Goodbye. Goodbye, hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we can come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Hey, do you want us to work guys, we could just work a little bit more on their fields and make more money. Can you just pay us to work on your fields and we can just do this whole thing? Like, get over... Can we skip the trading process and just do manual labor? A full sack? That's 2 months of Gale Galleon memberships worth. My god. Ma Blue? What's wrong? It's as I was saying before. Even after everything Tobly's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after getting a basic rule of trade. How could I expect Tobly to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then? Let me just lay it down. Let me lay the thick down on them. Let me make sure that however bad they're feeling, I can make it 2 times as bad. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That was a joke, but I'm actually going to do it. I can't! After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then you'll just have to be honest. That's true. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobly held the same opinion. So talk to him. That's true. That's true. Talking things out is the best way to get over a misunderstanding. It's so simple. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. Plus, you're your own person. Don't forget that. He doesn't own you. You're not a slave. Goofy. Well, first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What if we just go and trade these sacks for that saddle now? Instead of the alcohol.
What if instead of giving him a fair trade, we do the art of the trade on him instead? What's next then? We try to trade our leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we're close enough now. I said we go straight for the premium mezcal. I agree. Bargain our way to double value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such a strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Looks down emoji. Am I really holding my own against Gawana and Tuliyollal? I think you are. If you haven't fallen out of the race yet, I think you're doing fine, kitty. I mean, of course I am. I am Wook Lamont of Dawn's Promise, after all. That's right. Crosses my arms. Mm-hmm. Excellent trade. 5,000 pel! That's a quintuple. A premium deal. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Erinville's point. She's very... Oh my god, my experience is about to level me up. Holy shit, I'm like on the cusp. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. You have no idea how fucking ready I am. But I'm not walking back. I am flying, dude. And by flying, I mean teleporting. Goodbye! Holy shit. Dog. What the hell? What is this fucking dog? What the fuck? I like that dog. Can I pet that dog? We'll want to speak with the man by the name of Gobley. Even amongst his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we were to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're gonna need targeted information. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. I want to do that. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Gale, perhaps Wooklimat can do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Okay. I want to go do that fate. I want experience. I want to level up really quick. Oh, there's one over there too. That's where I came from. No. Or is it? I have no idea. Who cares? Who even cares anymore? Who gives a fuck? Let's just ride. I hope this is like a boss fate. I'll fight it with my Chocobo. It's not. It's killing a bunch of animals again. Chocobo, I require your assistance! No. Yeah! So fucking cool, dude. I love this class! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shit. It's kind of all, like, scattered around because this guy's, like, also doing the fate with me. So, it's kind of hard to group them all up together. If I had all the aggro, it would be better, but this person's, like, running around with them. It's okay. At least I don't have to take as much damage. At least I don't have to take as much damage. And now you die. They're fucking dead. Let's go. I love murder! Can we fry them up afterwards? You're hungry? Dog. I don't know if they taste good. They look gamey to me, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm not talking about the fun kind of game. I'm talking about the boring kind of game. The game that makes you go... It just ain't breaking apart in my mouth. It's too chewy. So next I get just damages increases. Damage increases. That's not that interesting. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters crawling around the agave jaws. That's the field where they gather the ingredients they need for the mezcal. Barry, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the inspo that got me to level 11 cap. Hey, you're making good progress. Good shit. Good on you. Enjoy that monk life. And thank you for the super chat again, Barry. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to get more people indoctrinated into Final Fantasy. Their presence made it harder to produce said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep them making the things they love. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliyollal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Tural according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle this stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. This guy likes getting people drunk. Souvli. What do you have to say for yourself? Gobley might be deft at handling and maybe a deft-hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of sun perch. Well, that's a great reason to tell him to go fucking get some new duds. My blue da booty da boo die. So what'd you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Goldie's working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wooklemat. Where am I going? Up here? Hey, there's Gobley. Guys, I found Gobley and his enslaved alpaca that walks in circles all day. That's depressing. Wow, that is depressing. I've only been here for less than 10 seconds and I'm already feeling the pain that this alpaca's been through for its entire life. So sad.
You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work?
Stretch. Oh god, the music. Sounds like I'm in WarioWare. Oh, hello. My bartering chips.
Now, what's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man.
We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have any on hand, that is.
Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap.
We don't have pelf, but we can offer a sack of maple leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal.
No deal, mate. No deal. Maple leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them.
Shocked emoji. No deal? Just like that?
Still, I'd hate to send you away on empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal?
Oh god, he's gonna swindle us!
Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Oh god, this is just like Phoenix Wright. I think I'll just... Let's not get drunk. Let's not get drunk. Objection. Objection! Can you hold your alcohol, Captain? Yeah, of course. Of course, your alcohol is as good as Captain. Your Captain's good at holding his alcohol, yeah. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, a Hobogo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I'd wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, gaspeth. Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hobogo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. We got him on the ropes. Should we offer to kill the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Or, not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit. I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. I do look like a plebeian. She's right. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name's Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyollal. Oh, look at her go. The connections. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Swindle him? I'm thinking I could just kick him and take what he has. I don't think I need swindling, I think I need a boot. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in the Gavejos? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Oh, truly? I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, burp. You have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Gale and I will take care of all those plowing nuisances. I'm gonna go kill shit now. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Wanshu Pedo. Be safe. Aye, aye. Aye, fucking aye.
I like their names, like Gobli, Mablu. They're cute little names. Wait, north, this way. Hooray, we can go north. Yippee! Ow, my legs. Talk to me. That should be agave jaws just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Okay. Time to blast some ass. It's time to destroy local wildlife. Man, I sure do love causing mayhem. Any baddies around? And I mean that in the most literal sense. Let's go. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Come on, get the next one started. My blood of the dragon's running low! Let me go! Oh my god. The scenery is so fucking pretty in this game. I swear to god. Can I kick it off a mountain? That'd be awesome. Nice. I killed animals. Damn, she killed two at once. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Okay. We haven't been interfered by our two-headed friend, by the way. Notice there's a distinct lack of interference. Not saying I'm psychic. But... Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the sack of leaves. Here you go. Here's a sack for you, my lady. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobli. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bolnock as agreed. Yeah! I like the way they hold out their hands. It's cute.
Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments.
Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Good work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand.
Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
But I'm not a merchant though. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now, should I ever become a proper merchant though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Aw, it's so beautiful. Ah, youth.
You get such little recognition. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally here escorting the main character. And it's a cat girl that's got girl failure syndrome. Oh wait.
Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle, master. Ahaha! Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Halfley's place is not far. We just need to we need to get across the plaza. That sounds foreboding. I definitely shouldn't drink this while I drive. Ugh. Oh, it's the good stuff. Oh, just a little sip never hurt anybody. Oh, shit. Oh, beep, 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 beep. There's no kids in front of me, are there? Oh, Let Blue, watch out! Oh, God, sorry. You'll be fine, right? Oh, God, I only hear the breathing. Oh, God, there's more. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And we're here with no casualties. This is it. The trade we've been working towards. Sorry if the bottle's been opened up. I had a little bit of a sippy. Hee hee hee. Ooh, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Speed bumps? Well, thank God I was going 10 miles an hour. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We've brought your precious mezcal. I'm gonna be talking like this girl for the rest of the night, I swear to God. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Wait, mezcal is real? Oh, this is real. Oh, that's real. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Tural Saga, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. That is such a pretty aetheryte. And I love I like the cactuses here. It's really nice. Really feels like a South America, like Mexico combination. Your commission's ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of it with one of my saddles. Looks like a good crystal candy. I'd take a bite out of an aetheryte, honestly. Have that little bit of aether in me. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Get fucked up. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started out with only 100 pellet basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. There's a lot of pre-Hispanic combinations. It's pretty fucking sick. I like it. There's so much culture in this. And we got a rare saddle. Imagine someone attuned to the aetheryte you ate and randomly teleports to you. Suddenly I want to start writing a fanfic. Feels pretty southern half of South America. I trust you guys. I'm not as fluent in the cultures from South America. Do it? Hell no. That's a bluff. You called my bluff. You've acquired the saddle then? Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. Is there like an actual minigame? She does not look happy about this. I know. This is something I need to learn. Gulp. Oh my god, her eyes dilated. true fear in the face of something so horrifying. So abysmally terrifying. Here it comes. It was that easy? Great sunken gods, I did it! Wow. That was fucking boring. He even seems hardly bothered. Much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That's because of the singular scent which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. Wow, horrifying. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zoralja, he's back. Wait, how's my tweet doing of the alpaca face? Good. It's doing good. Tu cabeza está alpaca pesada. Yes, of course. Whatever that means. I know what that means. I know what that means. Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought. Is it me? Is it just me or is it glowing? There's a golden alpaca! I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. You motherfucker. Why is Zoral kinda what? Kinda what? How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. He says next to this fluffy creature. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what's moved clans to join in the founding of Tuliyollal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation in this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony. And behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence that you propose. The rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. I nod. Take a shot. The Galleon Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulol Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyollal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone? I would swallow that if they put that in front of me. He's always been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even Koana. It's like we're not even family. Well, are you? Are you family? Pink Starburst? Watermelon! Sorry, that really broke the tension. I wonder if Zoral Jalen is mysterious. I'll ponder Zoral Jalen's mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I've practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orukanda is northwest of here. Orukanka. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamat off on her hunt. It's very popular, or like populated here. Holy shit, the golden alpaca is actually over here. Nice. I have to not quote retweet. I have to add to this. It got better. There we go. That's fucking good content. Where the fuck am I going? Jump! Let's go! Woohoo! Complete total disregard for my safety! Yay! Oh, please. Let me fit in that little crack there. God, it feels so good to be able to do a deep voice character for the first time in a long time in this campaign. To voice it, at least. Feels fucking good. Is there an aether current over here while I'm over here? There is. But where? Oh my god, a fate! Die! Nice. Oh, I got bonus experience. I got double experience for that. Let's fucking gore. Wait. Now I should go do another fate because I'm getting an EXP bonus right now. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second, guys. I gotta go get my bonus experience. I deserve this. What's the fate again? It's like a world quest. It's like a quick little world quest. It gives you experience. And it can be done freely by anybody in the vicinity. If you're capable enough, you can also do it solo too. So don't worry about it being a party thing. Some fates could be too hard though.
But typically, they're just like little events that give you experience. So you don't have to always like do dungeons and quests and stuff like that. There's these convenient little things that just pop up randomly. But I need to get here fast so I can get my contribution. The music though, it's so good. Please don't finish this fate! Wait for me! Damn. Motto hack. Motto tsuyoku. Oh, it's over there. Shit. Thankfully, this person wasn't doing it too fast. They were doing it like one at a time, I think. Let's go! Gosh, it's so fucking cool. I love Dragoons! Nice. I love Dragoons! I want to be more stronger. I want to be even more stronger than strong. I want to be giga strong. Ugh, my legs. Ugh, my legs. Alright, now back to the quest. Sorry, little detour. You're a Dragoon betrayer? Well, you already said it yourself. You like Astro. That's a respectable class. I fully endorse that. I fully endorse that occupation. By the way, everybody who just started Final Fantasy today, was there a class in particular that got you guys interested in it? Because I went over all of them in the beginning, and I'm wondering if like some of them stood out to you guys who just started today. I could do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklamant as she marshals. Wuklamant. This name is just not sticking to my head, by the way. I cannot remember her name. Archer for you? Yeah, Bard is super cool. Bard is super fun. I played Bard a long time ago. It was really fun to play. I like running around and just pressing buttons. Sage? I'm a healer, but... You can't play it, but Reaper and Dancer seem cool. Sage looks fun for Moon. Yeah, good choices, good choices. Gun healers. You haven't touched the game, but should post on the tag tomorrow. Let's go! I'll make sure to keep looking at it. I gotta cheer you on, right? Yaha! Astrologian seems fun. It's super cool. It's super duper cool. A lot of healers. Still debating on what you want to go with. You like being tankier, but not a tank. Thanks. Try Reaper, because
I'll need it.
Reapers, along with Dragoon, wear heavy armor, so you're tankier than most classes.
Still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right.
Punch his fists together emoji. Well, damn, she's sprunting. You're gonna play Summoner? Hell yeah, Summoner's really cool too.
So shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
I liked it better when you had a Southern Belle accent.
Wuklamant is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Hello, Arendelle. You picking up the alpaca manure?
Maybe a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Oh, we're pitching a tent. A DPS sword in the closest lancer. Yeah, Red Mage is Red Mage is technically uses a sword. It uses magic plus like sword combos. It's a little bit of both. Or you can try the new Viper class, but it's kind of far into the game.
Come prepared for anything.
You need to at least be level 80 for it.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure
that's right,
uncommon
free trial.
things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Galleon. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
So Kryl and Erenville are both on the same path.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Was his mentor perhaps Kryl's grandfather?
Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Maybe?
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
It's a golden chocobo. She brought back the wrong animal, didn't she? Oh, she got an alpaca. Nice. Look at that. She did it.
I did it.
She's such a girl failure. She's such a girl failure, but she did it. Damn, she needed healing after that too. Gee.
Utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
She's got like such main character energy, doesn't she? It pisses me off. I'm the main character. What is she doing taking my spotlight? We're literally just like side characters in this. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Let's go! Well, Clemat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing.
That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Ooh, there's a fucking fate on the way. Vacation for the Warrior of Light. I mean, everyone was expecting this expansion to be like vacation styled, so I guess the fact that we're not the main character, like that, then this checks out. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm an idiot! Oh, it's another Dragoon. Hello. I shouldn't have to do too much work here. I could probably leave it to the rest of these guys. Alright, cool. Good shit. Tons of EXP. You love to see it. The inn room says it all. You want to live there? I never stepped foot in it. I should have taken a step inside. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Wook Lamont can't be that far behind. Sorry, I had to do a fade on the way here, so I guess I went even faster than fast. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. Do we have no air conditioning in Eorzea, by the way? I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. She likes alpacas. You like alpacas. You like alpacas. Welcome back, third promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Oh my god, that golden alpaca back there. Yes, there's no mistaking it. That's a valuable alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Let's go! Yes, we did it! We had no intervention from that two-headed freak. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured. Thanks to their innate physical and magical gift. What? They're fighters? Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Tuliyollal Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh. Alpacas. It was before the founding of Tuliyollal in the time when the mountain giants, the Yok held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver goods of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Tuliyollal Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Can the alpaca join the party? I fucking want one, yeah. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yok Hoi in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Ah, it's Skid Lore! I double-clicked accidentally. No one could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Tuliyollal ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokhoi's subjugation. Wait, the giants are bad guys? Oops. I thought they were just another race. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Tuliyollal transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then he may not know that Tuliyollal sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Third Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Ablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Oh, they're bonding! Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Alpaca asks. Sorry. Oh my god, another lifesaver. The girl failure keeps on winning. There it is. 5 more to go. 5 more, god damn. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. That's right, the only thing you can truly fear is fear itself. And spiders. I'm thankful to you as well, Wooklamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh shit, here it comes. She's stepping up to the plate. She's gonna bat. And the deep sea. And the deep sea. Tobly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Oh, I'm sorry, the wrong voice. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, my blue. It glads me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Wow, who'd have thought that just talking would have solved everything? Crazy. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you, my blue? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokhoi. Oh, everyone's intrigued. They once ruled over far more than just Urkapacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of the Yok Tural and all its peoples. During that era, Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokhoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. Shruggy. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Stares up at that tall-ass plateau. Camera pans to the tall-ass plateau. Stares at that tall-ass plateau. Oh, Creel. I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feat, where'd you acquire that earring? Uh-oh. Sorry, my dad just texted me some hater comments. He said he hates the way Tobali and Mablu look. Dad, are you a hater? What the fuck? They're great characters. Shut up. They're great characters. My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like it first became fashionable in Tural about 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. "20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion." Wait, he backpedaled. He said, no, they're adorable. He says they're adorable now. You guys scared him. He can't even hold an opinion. You guys scared us shitless. You scared him shitless. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into peddler business again, huh, Mablu? Right then, that's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliyollal and plan our next move. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. We did it! We saved the alpaca clan! She is a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. Would you hear Zoral Jah's supporters talk? They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating. Terrifying, even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. That's true. That's truly true. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Thank God it wasn't a depressing nighttime and we did this like at a good time of day. So it wasn't like super depressing. Good job, me. Good job, me. You did it. Oh, it's fucking nighttime. That's awkward. If I plan to do Lions Rights, Circus Tower seems to be bugged. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Amon is bugged. I didn't plan to, though. It feels good to have the Feet of Gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Jah and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me. And gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people can respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and all about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalya TA with us. The contest has hardly begun. This is a big ass fucking map, dude. Teleporting. Teleport this way. And say hello to Wuklamat yet again. Hello, big girl. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we've already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Complete the quest. Chat, I gotta take a break. Chat, I've been going for 9.5 hours. I gotta take a break. We all knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. I wanted to get to the first dungeon at least, but I think that's fine. I gotta take a break though. My mouth is tired. My mind is tired. I had a Red Bull and my brain is using all of its energy. So I'm gonna take this time to go ahead and close up the stream. Let me go ahead and find out what's happening later today really quick. Right now, Roscoe actually just started his Minecraft, so we're going to be moving on to there next. So, guys, thank you very much for supporting me in my Dawntrail Pioneer episode. Thank you so much. Look forward to more Final Fantasy content coming up in the future. I eagerly await to explore more of the expansion with you guys. Barry, thank you for the super chat. Fantastic work with all of the reading and voice acting. I had trouble with A Date with Death because I wasn't super into it, but at least with Final Fantasy, I can do longer periods of voice acting. God damn, I did a lot of voice acting today. But yeah, thank you very much. Nix, thank you for the super chat. Dipped out to avoid spoilers, but just wanted to pop back in to say that I recently got back into FF, so I'm super stoked to watch you play. Can't wait for future streams. Yippee! Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Absolutely, yeah. I'm pretty sure in the future you'll most likely be seeing me doing like endgame raiding with other VTubers as well. I can only imagine it. There's no doubt in my mind, for sure. A whole week of FF? Yeah, if only I could do that. But thank you guys all so much for sticking around. I'm gonna run in circles, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sons of the Forest. Don't forget, tomorrow we still have great content coming up. And you can most likely expect me to do guerrilla streams of Final Fantasy. Let's be honest. You can definitely expect me to do guerrilla streams of Final Fantasy. Take care, everybody. Be good to each other. And Otu Pippi, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. That's not the ending button. Bye.